we are back. Headset volume was off. There we go. Alright, how's it going, chat? We are back at it. I'm very much enjoying the story of this game. And we're only two things in. We've also unlocked a new feature, Mirror of the Dreaming, which is a whole big crazy thing. Season 5's Mirror Dungeon is called Mirror of the Dreaming. Select the door or the enter button to begin your Mirror Dungeon run. Every week, you're given 3 weekly bonus eligibilities to gain additional Mirror Dungeon rewards. Using a weekly bonus eligibility when claiming your reward and receive greatly increased rewards. Okay, so you can do this without the bonus. You just get a lot more stuff if you do have the bonus. If you choose hard difficulty theme packs for every floor, you can consume 2 or more weekly bonuses at once, and will receive rewards proportional to the number of weekly bonuses used. However, it is more Inkfallen efficient to use 1 weekly bonus at a time rather than use them all at once. Centers, you can view your currently deployed centers. Theme Pack Compendium, you can view the list of theme packs that appear in the Mirror Dungeon. Selected theme pack records will be collected here. Ego Gift Compendium, you can view the list of ego gifts that appear in the Mirror Dungeon. Obtaining an ego gift in the Mirror Dungeon will add an entry to your Ego Gift Compendium. Okay. Creating your team. Select identities to run this dungeon with. In Mirror Dungeon Normal, all identity levels will be fixed to 50. In Mirror Dungeon Hard, your current identity levels will be reflected instead. Max level 50. Okay. Upon entering Mirror Dungeon, you can spend the rest bonus of the identities in your team to select special effects from Grace of the Dreaming Star. Upon clearing Mirror Dungeon, rest bonus for identities in your current Mirror Dungeon team resets to 0, and every other identity gains 1 rest bonus. Also, Fugo says, hydrate. You got it, boss. Identities that have been swapped in or out during the Mirror Dungeon run, however, neither spend nor gain rest bonuses. Okay. Once you're finished with the team ID and ego setup, press confirm to enter the Mirror Dungeon. You can view your team's sum rest bonus here. Grace of the Dreaming Star. Spend your team's rest bonuses to select Graces of Stars. Remaining rest bonus after selecting Graces of Stars will be converted to cost to be used during your Mirror Dungeon run. Starting an Ego Gift choice. Upon Mirror Dungeon entry, you will be given keyword categories to choose Ego Gifts from. Ego Gifts appearing in each category are fixed. You can choose as many Ego Gifts as it is available to you from the same category. Through your Mirror Dungeon run, Ego Gifts in the category you selected here will appear more frequently. Selecting theme packs. Upon entering a new floor, you'll be presented with a collection of different themes that you can choose to face on this floor. Select and pull down a theme pack you would like to challenge for this floor. Okay, so it's like enemies, essentially. So we've got fanatics, bug guys, gangsters, toy enemies. Okay. Looks like they come with different clear rewards. Cool. In Mirror of the Dreaming, you can select the difficulty of the upcoming floor in the theme pack selection phase. However, once you enter the hard difficulty, it cannot be changed again. I see. Well, none of my IDs are level 50, so I think it'd be wise if I just stuck with normal. In hard theme packs, we'll be able to choose 4 instead of 3 ego gifts upon clearing the floor boss. Also, some ego gifts are exclusive to hard difficulty. Exploring Mirror Dungeons. The Mirror Dungeon encounters and paths are randomly generated. You proceed by moving to nodes adjacent to your current node. You may find various events or combat encounters in each node. You will earn cost as you proceed through the mirror dungeon. Cost you earn can be spent at the shops for their various services. Okay. Acquired ego gifts are displayed on the top. Yeah, combat encounters. Display affinity / attack type useful for that battle. It also displays the amount of cost rewarded you can gain by completing it. The HP, SP, and lives of sinners lost will carry over between encounters. Okay, so there's probably like checkpoints. It's like you're doing a dungeon essentially. Nodes before the theme pack boss encounters are shops. At shops, you can spend your cost to purchase ego gifts, heal or revive allies, deploy / swap out additional identities, or replace identity skills. You can sell your ego gifts at shops to gain more cost, or fuse your ego gifts to gain even more useful ego gifts. In hard difficulty, there's a chance for a super shop to appear. The more cost you spend in a mirror dungeon run, the greater chances become for it to appear. The super shop, that is, I would think. Okay. Encounter reward cards. There's a chance for encounter reward cards to appear after winning an encounter. Harder the encounter difficulty, the higher the chance of obtaining an encounter reward card. You can obtain various resources such as cost, ego gifts, or ego resources from encounter reward cards. In gifts and mounting trials, upon clearing a floor, you will obtain a random enemy buff linked to each ego gift. I see. Mounting trials will continue to stack with every floor cleared. In hard difficulty, you can select 2 ego gifts, however this means you'll be selecting 2 mounting trials. Gotcha. I guess how deep can you go in these? Sorry, my throat's a bit scratchy. Upon clearing a mirror dungeon run, spend Ink Fallen modules to claim your rewards. The amount of rewards depend on the number of cleared floors. You can use weekly bonus chances to claim even more rewards. Okay, so as deep as you can then? Or I see floor 5 normal, 6 out of 6. If you choose hard difficulty theme packs for every floor, you can consume 2 or more, yeah. You can view the achievements for Mirror Dungeon or Mirror of the Dreaming here. Complete these achievements to raise your achievement progress. Achievements that require the player to clear the Mirror Dungeon count only when the Fallen modules have been consumed at the reward claim window. Hey, how's it going, Katori? Good to see you. Just came by to say hi. Nothing wrong with that. Always appreciate it. We're figuring out mechanics, essentially. I will now go to sleep. Valid. Sleep is good. You have a good sleep, Katori. Have fun. We shall see. I'm sure it'll be a great time. But I'm not sure if I want to try these dungeons yet. I think I still want to do story. See various rewards by raising your achievements progress bar. There we go. Okay, so it's got its own little progression track. Kind of like Dark Tide's... What is it? Penances. There we go. That's the term I was looking for. Engage the parallel superposition mode to extend the mirror dungeon up to 10 floors. Please note that parallel superposition mode is solely for achievements and does not yield additional rewards on its own past floor 5. Okay. You can choose at any time to engage the parallel superposition mode at the mirror dungeon entrance and the dungeon progress window. However, in order to enter it, you have to have finished every floor theme pack up to floor 5 of that run in hard difficulty. Okay, so if you're playing through on hard mode, you can go even harder. Clear floor 5 while in this mode, and a prompt will appear asking if you'd like to enter it. Okay, yeah. In which case you move to floor 6. Please note that failing or exiting the mirror dungeon at any point past floor 5 will still yield full floor 5 clear rewards. Okay, so it looks like there's 5 floors of dungeon, essentially. That's kind of neat. Theme Compendium Pack. Clear Canto 4. Well, maybe we do want to try a run of this, maybe? On normal difficulty? I kind of want to progress story for the time being still. We'll hold off. Humming along. The sun is almost set, leaving the bus to be shrouded in dusk. Karan's humming a song while driving. I found myself singing along in my head to that strangely familiar tune.
아름다운 연주는 세상의 망가진 것들에게서부터 나옵니다. 아이러니한 이치죠.
Thank you, Stream Elements, for finally realizing I'm streaming. I just noticed the pop-up. It finally appeared. Virgilia spoke, having noticed that I was looking at the driver's seat.
하나, 온전히 음유를 느낄 수 있는 것은 정작 그들의 몫이 아니니 이 얼마나 억울합니까? 카론, 오늘은 기분이 좋아 보이는구나.
Karan nodded.
응. 기분 좋으면 노래를 부르는 거야.
그래. 하지만 너는 오히려 울적할 때 그 노래를 흥얼거렸던 것 같은데.
카론, 그런 기억 없어. 카론은 즐거울 때만 노래해.
Virgilius's eyes seemed to well with a subdued shade of dark. The kind of hue that would be picked right away if one wanted to express solitude as a color. But it only lasted for a brief moment. So I decided to dismiss it as the vivid sunset playing tricks with the light.
이제 카론이 흥얼거리는 세상은 고요한 무채색입니다. 길고 긴 터널 속을 헤어나오지 못하고 있으니.
I'm sure that, just like the history of my own life that I've forgotten, Karan and Virgilius must have had their own threads of cruel reminders.
이런 너무 개인적인 이야기는 그만하기로 하죠. 딴테. 당신의 업무는 나와 친분을 쌓는 것이 아니라 저들을 관리하는 것이니까.
When I looked at his face again, the momentary hint of sadness had fleeted, replaced with a faint smile. I gave him a few nods and turned around to check on the sinners. Our bus passengers have had lifted spirits for a while now. It helped that they did what they were assembled for and secured a golden bow for the first time. All the sinners were busy talking about their exploits in J-Corp's district.
내가 그때 딱 카드 내는 걸 봤어야 했는데 진짜 명장면이었다니까.
저 이야기만 7번째 들으니까 슬슬 지겨워져서 그러는데. 그래서 이번엔 어디로 가는 거지?
이번 목적지는 K사 둥지다.
아, 11구? 덕분에 평생 가보지도 못했을 것 다 돌아다니네.
그곳에도 손에 꼽히는 대단한 분이 계신다네. 아마 근처에 기념품 가게도 있을 것이야. 난 한정판 피규어 세트를 꼭 사고 싶었어.
Don Quixote is just happy to be here.
오, 거기 햄버거 맛있다고 유명한 프랜차이즈 식당 있지 않았어?
요즘에는 세상 살기가 편해진 모양이군. 내가 임무를 위해 행군을 할 땐 입에 소금만 물고 가는 것이 전부였다.
그러게 말이에요. 제가 항해할 때 목구멍에 넘길 수 있는 음식이라곤 철맛이 나는 통조림 수프가 전부였는데.
침 고인다. 그렇지 않아, 류슈?
뭐 지역마다 다를 피의 색을 생각하니 침이 고이긴 하군.
진짜 무슨 얘기를 못 하겠어. 꼬맹이, 너는 뭐가 먹고 싶어?
Looking for someone to share tales with and have a sensible conversation, Rodya naturally turned to Sinclair.
싱클레어?
However,
어머, 얘 왜 이래?
하얗게 질렸군. 과호흡과 오한도 관측된다.
How long has he been like this?
베르길리우스님이 케이사라는 언급을 했을 때부터입니다.
Why didn't you tell me earlier?
명령이 없었기 때문입니다.
Thank you, Urso, for only doing exactly as instructed. Urso stared at me like I was at fault for not doing the obvious.
속이 갑자기 안 좋아져서요. 죄송해요.
진짜 괜찮은 거 맞아?
Now that I think about it... Faust, I'm noticing a trend where one of us has visceral reactions to the destination that Virgilius reveals. Additionally, when we arrive, it turns out that the place does have a history with the person in question. Does that have something to do with the reason we joined the company?
우리라고 칭하시는군요.
Huh?
미묘한 변화의 차이를 감지하는 것도 저의 주 임무라서요. 그리고 수감자들의 입사 이유에 대해서는 상세히 알려드릴 수 없지만 저희가 가야 할 행선지와 수감자 각각의 신변이 어느 정도 관련이 있다는 사실은 부정할 필요가 없겠죠.
기다 아니다부터 말하면 될걸. 쓸데없이 혓바닥을 길게 누리는 건 배운 놈들 특기인가?
두갈적 발화가 언제나 옳지는 않아요. 파우스트는 그때그때의 가장 효과적인 방식을 선택할 뿐이랍니다.
뭐?
배운 사람이라서가 아니라 당신이 너무 못 배운 사람이라 파우스트의 말이 헷갈린다고 한 거예요.
Just as Heathcliff approached Faust with his bat shaking in fury, Sinclair suddenly started throwing up on the floor. The bus finally quieted down after that. Poor Sinclair. Humming along. The sun is almost set, leaving the bus to be shrouded in dusk. Is that Silent Night? Yes, it is. My internet has been throwing a hissy fit, so what did I miss? We're going to District 11, which is K Corp, and Sinclair is not a fan. Also, Faust was making fun of Heathcliff for being stupid. Karan's humming a song while driving. That too. I found myself singing along in my head to the strangely familiar tune. Wait, did I accidentally start up the same thing?
아름다운 연주는
I did.
세상의 망가진 것들에게서부터 나옵니다. 아이러니한 이치죠.
Okay. That's what I already went through. I think I accidentally restarted. It automatically moved me to the next note. I did not need to click on the next note. Yes, there we go. Oops.
흥미로운 일이 벌어지면 좋겠어요.
Shortly after, the situation with Sinclair was dealt with.
그나저나 아까는 11구 뒷골목으로 간다는 걸 K사라고 잘못 말한 거지? 딴지 걸기엔 다들 들떠 보이는 분위기라 타이밍을 놓쳤는데.
난 어지간해서는 잘못 말하는 법이 없다. 맞게 들었어, 그레고르. 우리는 K사 둥지로 간다.
아니 근데 둥지로 들어가려면
그래, 심사가 필요하지.
난 K사 비자 없는데. 나 빼고 다들 있는 거 아니지?
뭐냐? 왜 날 보냐?
방법은 간단하다. 닭돌.
What does that acronym stand for?
그리고 뚫릴 때까지 죽사를 반복하면 돼. 즉, 닭, 돌, 죽, 살.
Whatever that eccentric abbreviation means to Ryoshu, the sinners have learned to stop questioning it.
림버스 컴퍼니 정도의 회사라면 그냥 통과될지도 모를 텐데요. 그리고 료슈 씨가 말한 방식으로는 엄청난 시간이 소모될 거예요. 날개가 관리하는 둥지를 대체 뭐라고 생각하는 거예요?
Oh, I see. No one's gonna take into account how much I'll suffer for that cider, huh? Sadly, none of our senators bothered to respond to me in any capacity.
이스마일이 말한 대로 우리는 비자를 면제받아 통과한다. 림버스 컴퍼니의 뒤엔 꽤 다양한 분야의 주주들이 계시거든.
아, 혹시 H사의 주주님도 아시나요? 제 동생이 어렸을 때 붉은색 여권이 아니면 안 된다고 고집을 부려서 직접 저희 집에 방문해 주신 적이 있으시거든요.
글쎄, 나 같은 일개 길잡이는 그런 것까지 아는 위치가 아니라서 그렇게 대답할 가치가 있어 보이는 질문도 아니고.
아, 너무하네요.
그보다 중요한 건 검문소까지 가는 길목이다. 검문소의 심사가 까다롭다는 건 통행권을 노리는 자들이 지천으로 널려 있다는 뜻이기도 하지.
버스 근처에 불청객의 소리가 많다.
Well, have bus, will battle. Yup. Have bus, will battle. Besides, Mephi's probably getting hungry anyway. You know? That all clashes out. Good.
불길 속으로. 야! 타!
적대
제법
사격을
지쳤나 보.
제거했습니다. 보고입니다.
얘는 처리했고
기름도 나오지 않는 놈이구려.
Do you have access to body sack? I think we're fine right now, though. His defense. Okay, yeah, it's fine. Let's see here. This is unopposed. Can we send something to stop that, maybe? Ah, I forgot. I'm doing a human fight, not an abnormality fight. Fair enough.
적대 사격을 제거했습니다.
얘는 처리했고
보고입니다.
There we go.
기분 좋은 카론. 기분 좋게 도착.
자, 내리지. 심사받을 시간이다. 아, 혹시나 해서 말하는 건데 너희가 평소에 하던 대로, 그러니까 볼성사납게 사고를 치고 다녀도 일이 수습될 거라는 기대는
That's a good wisdom.
이곳 검문소에서는 버리는 게 좋을 거다.
I thought his words were pretty intimidating, but despite the worries,
K사로 방문하신 모든 분께 환영의 인사를 드립니다. 한 줄로 순서에 맞게 입장하신 다음 안내문에 따라 적합한 위치에 서 주십시오.
this looks surprisingly modern and not slumming. The menacing and interrogative atmosphere could subdue the temper of any first-time visitors, and the sinners were no exception. I could occasionally hear Sinclair sniffling, followed by Rodya and Grigor calming him. Any of my questions why were met with head-shaken silence.
그래, 평소에도 이렇게나 질서를 지키면 얼마나 좋아. 소풍 나온 병아리 같이.
당신이 왜...
What made you follow us outside the bus this time? Noticing my flustered reaction at the unexpected company, Virgilius opened his mouth.
이곳이 둥지이기 때문입니다, 단테. 혹여나 이곳에서 예상 못한 사고라도 치는 순간 단테 당신이 전부 책임지기는 어려워질 테니까.
Nice. When Virgilius put it like that, it sounded as if he were saying, "You're not reliable enough to be sent without supervision." But I knew it'd be wise to keep this to myself. Yeah.
당연한 결과죠. 저는 선택받았으니까. 그렇겠죠?
Also, one thing I just recalled is when I logged in earlier today, I had a login bonus, which was 100 thread, which I believe is used for, yeah. All this. Mad Flame, kill 50% less sanity points from winning a clash or defeating an enemy. Because we want Tails hits, so we want to be low sanity. Okay. Yeah, I suppose that makes sense. We'd have to have 2 Wrath. Our Heathcliff makes Wrath. Alright, so let's go ahead and do it. We'll uptie. There we go. Self-destructive Purge. Lose 15 sanity points. If this unit is fanatic, deal 15% more damage. If the target is a mechanical amalgam, deal 10% more damage. And also, let's see here. Raise stagger threshold by 50% of damage dealt. The target has 5 or more bleed, inflict 5 burn. On kill, gain blunt power up next turn. Inflict 2 burn. Ups the burn amounts, basically. Okay. And support passive. One ally with the least sanity points deals 10% blunt damage. If said ally is below 0 sanity points, further boost their blunt damage. The lower their sanity points is to an extra 10%. God, that's a lot of threat if I want to uptie again. Wait, because their base identities are uptie 3, does that mean they have support passives now? Yeah, okay. One ally with the highest max HP and one ally with the highest max HP inflicts 2 offense level down with attacks at a 25% chance. So long as I own 3 pride. I guess I haven't been able to bring or like set up supports. I guess that'll be the new mechanic added with this Canto. Alright, let's get back to it. Code purple.
금방금방 빠지네요. 10분 정도만 기다리면 저희 차례가 오겠어요. 통과 질문은 저희 13명이 다 해야 하나요? 단테 씨는 말을 못 알아들을 텐데 어떻게 해야 하죠?
Ishmael seemed to have a habit of speaking quickly and being more inquisitive when she got anxious.
안 그래도 그 이야기를 하려던 참이었지. 잘 들어. K사 직원은 이쪽 줄에 서 있는 사람들에게는 매우 간단한 질문만 할 거다. 그리고 너희들 또한 매우 간단한 대답만 하면 되는 거야. 신문소 직원이 어떤 목적으로 왔냐고 물어보면 림버스 컴퍼니 업무상으로 왔습니다. 업무 비자를 확인해 주세요. 라고 대답을 하면 된다. 토시 하나 빼먹지 말고 그대로 외워. 그 밖에는 내가 알아서 할 테니 그저 문제를 일으키지 않을 사람이라는 것만 증명하면 돼.
혹시나 저 말을 외우지 못하겠다면 차라리 입을 다물고 있으세요. 그저 갖고 계시는 사원증을 내밀기만 해도 되니까요.
Keep quiet and don't cause trouble. Easiest tasks in the world. I sneakily mumbled a sarcastic remark. I was worried that Faust might rat me out, but thankfully, Virgilius was idly staring off into space, sparing me from his scathing commentary.
자, 그럼 질문이 있는 사람은 내가 정말 가치 있는 질문을 생각했는가에 대한 고민을 해본 후에.
Don Quixote is going to ask about the figurines because she wanted a figurine set. Oh no, I see it already.
조용히 손을 들도록.
Several hands were lifted, including mine.
로지온.
업무 목적이니까 무기는 들고 들어가도 되지?
그렇다. 다음.
그럼 그렉의 기기괴기한 팔이나 단테의 근사한 시계머리도 상관없겠네?
맞아요. 참고로 관리자님의 머리는 무기가 아니라 의체로 분류되기 때문에 관광 비자여도 허용은 돼요. 비록 불사의 능력을 지니고 있더라도요.
Ishmael took the role of the model student and answered in Virgilius' stead. Feels like something changed about Ishmael's attitude since the casino job. She seems to have decided to take matters into her own hands after I betrayed her expectations of my capabilities as a leader.
정확해.
Grigor and I put our hands down at the same time.
그리고 리오슈, 담배는 끄고 얘기하도록.
난 손 안 들었다만.
Hi, Don. What are you planning? Virgilius was doing his best to ignore Don Quixote's arms stretched skyward. But he finally caved and gave the woman with an adamantly raised hand the chance to speak.
그래, 돈키호테. 뭐지?
저 유리벽은 어떤 용도로 있는 것이오?
Following Don Quixote's finger, our attention was drawn to the glass wall stood in the middle of the building. On the other side of that clear dividing wall were countless people waiting in line.
저쪽은 기다린다기보다는 아예 사람들이 바닥에 앉아 있군. 줄을 선지 꽤 시간이 지난 모양이야.
무장 경호원도 많군. 이곳 인원의 3배.
대부분 건물에 세워져 있는 유리벽은 안전을 위한 용도일 가능성이 크다.
뭐 쉽게 말하자면 뒷골목 사람들 전용 구역이지. 둥지마다 방식은 다르지만 어쨌든 제대로 된 비자가 없이 다른 둥지로 가는 건 진짜 까다롭거든. 왜 검문소 근처에서 목숨까지 걸고 우리를 습격하려고 했겠어? 비자를 강제로 빼앗아서라도 둥지에 가려고 했던 거지.
그리고 우리가 해결해 줄 수 없는 문제이기도 하지.
Oh, you shouldn't have said that. However, that answer didn't satisfy Don Quixote. Whether it was the fault of the gloomy yet oppressive atmosphere of the area beyond the wall, or the disturbances happening in there, I couldn't say.
관리자님, 저희 차례입니다.
Huh? Right. Our line moved at such a quick pace, we barely had time to chat before it was our turn to answer the officials' questions.
기억하세요. 그쪽에서 어떤 목적으로 왔냐고 하면
한 번만 더 말하면 심사관인지 뭔지 아는 놈이랑 만단지에 해주겠어.
Despite Ishmael's worries, our inspection was smooth sailing.
소속 그룹 이유를 말씀해 주세요.
업무처 림버스 컴퍼니에서 왔습니다. 사원증 확인 부탁드립니다.
확인했습니다. 다음.
림버스 컴퍼니에서 왔죠. 비즈니스 때문에. 사원증 보시면 된대요.
확인했습니다. 다음.
After our first center proved who we worked for, it was a breeze for the rest of us. The official asked the same question in the same dry tone, took a cursory glance at our faces and employee cards, though based on their speed, it seemed more like a customary gesture rather than an actual lookover, then let each center pass.
저쪽에서 무슨 문제가 생겼나 봐요.
The glass wall standing between us and them was thick enough to block out sound. It was hard for us to tell what was going on through the wall. However, I could see what was happening unambiguously. Someone with cuffed hands was being dragged away by security. And a small child was crying next to them, clearly scared and confused.
신경 쓰지 말죠. 잘은 모르지만 날개의 금기를 어긴 모양이에요.
그래, 가난뱅이들이 어긴 금기를 받자 만족스러울 만큼 충분한 돈을 뒷구멍에 찔러주지 않았다는 거 웬 더 있겠어?
지금 저한테 이죽되는 건가요?
뭐야, 신경 쓸 일은 아니라며. 너무 신경 쓰는데?
While I was distracted by Heathcliff loudly celebrating his first successful tease on Ishmael, our usual suspect sprang forth at her least expected moment. Yet again, Dawn!
소속 그룹, 이유를 말씀해 주세요.
약자에게 자유를 주기 위해 왔노라.
An emotion is expressed for the first time on the checkpoint official's face. Flabbergastation. They looked up at Don Quixote with a face screaming that it was flabbergasted.
저자들을 풀어주게. 고통스러워하고 있지 않은가?
소속 그룹, 이유를 말씀해 주세요.
The official ignored her demand and parroted the same question. All the while, Don Quixote was getting more upset by the minute. And then, in looking through the transparent wall again, I saw the desperate child mouth a scream at the man dragged away in handcuffs. Da.
그대가 나설 마음이 없다면 내가 직접 해결하겠네.
Hi, Don.
코드 퍼플, 금기 K185 위반 발생. 트롬보사이트 지원 요망, 재전파, 트롬보사이트.
Veering away from inquiry like a broken record, the official spoke an intimidating immune response to the radio.
안내합니다. 코드 퍼플. 순환 이동 검문소 14번. 트롬보사이트, 루코사이트.
Flaring sirens accompanied the perplexing announcement. All the while, thick metal gates shut around us.
그냥 대갈통을 부수고 시체자루에 넣어서 지나갈 걸 그랬어.
그런다고 아주 달라질 건 없었을 것 같지만요.
트롬보, 루코. 각각 혈소판, 백혈구를 의미하는 것 같소만.
저들을 의미하나 보군요. K사와 어울리네요.
Looking in the direction Faust indicated, we all saw what she meant. Security forces wearing menacing uniforms were staring at us. Thank goodness we can always count on Don Quixote to be a hero. Dang it. Let's do it.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
I've gotten used to this sort of situation, but it looks pretty serious.
네, 날개의 금기를 어겼으니까요.
It's not like anyone was hurt. Can't we just talk this through? Faust looked straight into my face. For Faust to face someone directly when she usually stares into empty space as she speaks can only indicate one thing. I must have said something incredibly frustrating.
어떤 날개든 금기를 어겼다는 건
A loud explosion left Don Quixote dismembered where she stood.
별도의 발포 경고 없이 금기자를 처단할 수 있다는 뜻이에요.
Looks like Border Control isn't willing to forgive us until they dismember the rest of the sinners. Armed security staff was surrounding us on all sides.
날이 갈수록 놀라워.
We'd hate for you to be bored, Virgilius.
바닥 밑에 고여있던 조그만 기대감마저 증발시켜버리니 말이야. 난 빠지지. 저 녀석의 단독 범행이라고 하든 다 같이 해결하든 알아서 해.
아까는 관리자님만으로는 부족하니까 동행한 거라면서요.
어쩔 수 없는 것에 책임을 져준다고 했지. 이따위 헛짓거리에 동참해준다는 뜻은 아니었다.
Virgilius casually pushed his way through the line of armed guards and leaned against a wall. He then crossed his arms, as if to further drive home that he'll remain a spectator. Oops. I wonder if Dawn is actually unavailable for this fight. I should have checked, because she got eviscerated.
불길 속으로.
보고합니다.
Just gonna have to let that ride. Favored, a few neutrals. Okay, seems like Wrath is good here. Wrath and Sloth. From what I saw, Pride was on the struggle bus.
보고합니다.
Favored, why is this one struggling? This one, okay, this one's a +2, this one is a +8. Gotcha. Go ahead and put a body sack in there then. And yeah, we don't have any gluttony generation, so we're not gonna be able to do that. Arrived to the sound of a slap fight with Nichols. Hell yeah. Don Quixote decided to go ahead and violate a taboo, unfortunately. Her sense of heroism compelled her to put her lance through a glass dividing wall. Faust has a struggling, and I don't have a good way to bail her out. She'll be fine.
너냐?
야! 타! 재밌는 순간이에요.
기름도 나오지 않는 놈이구려.
Let's see here. 2 struggling for Sinclair. I don't have the gluttony. Seems like my Sinclair is falling off a little bit in this section, just because Gloom seems to be really bad. Okay, this purple's dominating. Yeah, Pride is still on the struggle bus. Oh yeah, so it seems like Envy and Wrath are really good against these guys.
불길 속으로.
움직이지 못하겠죠.
Oh hey, I actually had a Don Quixote support pop up. Ally with the most sanity points deals 10% more pierce damage. Hey. Ally with the most HP deals 20% damage with heads coins. Ally with the most HP does 30% more damage to enemies below 0 sanity. Alright, so resonance, owned. Gotcha. So, battle passives only apply to their respective character, I think. And then support passives seem to apply to just whoever. Double struggling. Yeah, Pride is really rough here. Okay, I'm gonna have to change up my team and strat.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
My Sinclair does so much damage though.
좋아. 다 죽어라.
Really just gonna watch from there?
그렇게 쳐다봐도 소용없습니다, 관리자님. 아무도 귀담아 듣지 않는 길잡이 주제에 칼까지 빼드는 건 주제넘은 짓이 아니겠습니까? 아, 마지막으로 오지랖을 부려보자면 K사의 특이점은 HP 탄으로 웬만한 상처쯤은 순식간에 회복이 됩니다. 어쩌면 관리자님의 그 능력과도 유사하겠군요.
Hey, wait. Completely ignoring my feeble plea, not that they could hear it, K-Corp security guards closed in on us.
당연한 결과죠. 저는 선택받았으니까.
49% of the damage.
그렇겠죠?
Yeah, Yi-Song was definitely struggling. Honglu did well despite having really bad matchups. I don't get to use Thorocalgia much with Faust because we're not going to have the, what is it, Pride Generation, really. Let's see here. Let's drop these two. Pride. Okay, yeah, we can slot in Dawn. Then maybe Rhodia? She does have a Pride skill. She's got Bleed, which is pretty nice. Poise. This one's level 1. Tremor, okay. Inflicting Rupture. Also Rupture. Counterpoint, level 1. Yeah, we'll take
관심
Grigor.
없어. 안 내놔줘.
We have 11 demand for Pride. None of it can be... Okay, maybe we still want a little bit of Pride.
내가 필요해?
You can take Rhodia.
불로
We'll
정화하고
be alright. Surely.
깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
These two are defending. Faust is struggling. So is Dawn. Okay, why is purple suddenly bad? Purple was doing well previously. Minus 50%. Minus 34%.
보고합니다.
Maybe it's just because my characters are low level, so it's their offense power is causing the struggle, maybe? 18 offensive power to 18 defensive power neutral. 25 offensive power to 18 defensive power. There we go. Okay. I'm beginning to understand. No, I'm not, because this is 26 to 18. Maybe I was understanding, I'm not sure. Neutrals, favorites. Okay, run it.
보고합니다.
Damn! Poor Don. Holy shit! Don Quixote is dead! Holy hell. Let's see here. We have a neutral here. Let's swap that into a body sack.
금방 다녀올게.
Can't believe they killed Don Quixote.
이 안에 담아주지. 얘 눈치가 있고.
Wow, yeah, everyone else's health is actually doing pretty alright. It's just Dawn.
너냐?
These are the last three enemies. Favored, favored. Okay.
보고합니다.
Man, the matches there, jeez. Neutral, we can replace. The rest of these are
금방
unopposed.
다녀올게.
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면
There we go. Okay. Poor Don got absolutely obliterated. My goodness. Everyone else was doing pretty alright.
당연한 결과죠. 저는
And Sinclair's
선택받았으니까
60% of my damage.
그렇겠죠?
Alright, might be time to put Don back on the bench for the moment. Because, damn. Who would I bring instead? What was it exactly that they did? So these guys... Effective affinities, looks like blunt? Maybe that's what it was. So this enemy here, he's hitting... Looks like blunt. Maybe that's what the problem was? Oh, I went too far. So let's see here. She has... That's it. So she's fatal versus blunt. How can I tell exactly what damage she's doing? There it is. It's on each attack. So pierce, pierce, pierce. They want me doing blunt damage. Blunt, blunt. Can do this. Pierce slash pierce. Slash pierce. Slash pierce. Gotcha. Blunt. Bust out that level 1 Ishmael.
문제 없어요.
We'll put a single XP ticket in there. That should help.
사건을 끝내러 가볼까?
Should be alright. Okay, he's struggling because he's doing a slash. Are you also taking increased damage or something?
어? 왜?
Yeah,
이놈이
you
아니야?
are fatal versus blunt. Okay. So because he's fatal versus blunt, that's giving this guy who's doing a blunt attack an extra bonus against him. Gotcha. I continue to learn.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
지금은 바빠요.
Yeah, it's also why my Sinclair is so effective here. Is he's got 2 blunt skills. Okay. So why is this one doing well? He's using a slash skill. I guess it was because it was the purple skill, so piercing these guys are like resistant to. They endure piercing and yeah. Okay.
금방 다녀올게.
다른 구역도
Faust
문제인가요?
is pure slash. I could probably swap her back over to her base version, maybe. Don't have enough pride. Okay. 1, 2 neutrals. That should be okay.
보고합니다.
Clash, jeez. Oh wait. Alright. Enemy is going insane. They're overwhelmed. That's good. Can I replace one of these neutrals at all? Pride, naturally. Maybe change this into a body sack.
불길 속으로.
안에 담아주지.
꺼냈다. 맛있는 거 준비해줘, 단테.
Unopposed. Neutral here from Faust, but we still just... Yeah, we're not generating pride, is the issue. Okay. Maybe the pride wasn't the issue previously. Maybe it was the tech types? Then again, this is a Pierce and this is dominating. Is that just because of his attack power up, maybe? 10 plus 4...
보고합니다.
Staggered. That's unfortunate. Unopposed. Dominating. Good.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
Unfortunately, I cannot save Rodya. Sinclair's in a panic because he capped out at negative 45. Gotcha.
너냐?
Heathcliff's been staggered. Yikes. Oof. Damn. Damn! Okay. Fucking hell. Let's get some bigger damage in.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
I don't think we've actually seen this yet.
그 자식은 아직 살아있을 거야.
Looks like Sinclair's sanity reset.
너냐?
So the issue is I have my Sinclair attacking so much
적을
that he's
난파시켰습니다.
driving himself insane. Just off the sheer number of attacks.
적대 세력을 배제했습니다.
They're giving him minus sanity. Okay, yeah. So it seems like pride wasn't necessarily the issue. K-Core Singularity. HP bullets. Any would-be fatal injuries we managed to inflict were healed away with a single shot of those regenerative rounds. It was only a matter of time before the thread by which Heathcliff's patience was hung and snapped.
못해먹겠네. 우리 우린 세상에서 제일 의미 없는 일을 하고 있어, 알아?
말했잖아요. 날개와 엮이는 건 무의미하다고요.
이렇게 실시간으로 허무해지는 전투일 줄은 몰랐지.
잘라내면 잘라내는 대로 살점이 차오른다. 전투를 제대로 지속하기 어렵다.
Damn, even Ryoshi's not sure.
이딴 예술도 있는 거군.
Ryoshi made the most pained expression I've seen from her, begrudgingly swinging her sheath around. Cuts and slashes will mend before even a drop of blood can spill from them. There couldn't be a worse battle for Ryoshi to fight. Isn't there anything we can do?
HP. 헬라포이세스 기술은 손실된 신체의 세포를 끊임없이 보충하는 기술이에요. 한 번 투약받아도 상당히 오래 지속되는데 둥지 안에서 보급을 받는 자들은 전투로는 이길 방법이 없다고 할 수도 있겠네요.
Even Faust was shaking her head in despondency. But then...
혼란 속에 비로소 이 몸이 등장하였으니.
A peal of overwhelming energetic laughter rang through the air.
당연한 결과죠. 저는 선택받았으니까. 그렇겠죠?
Let's see here. Ishmael did good damage. Rodya did the least. Heathcliff would have done more, but he was staggered constantly. Poor guy. So let's see here. Probably still wanting for blunt damage, right? Seed food. Ah, well. Fair enough. This one's just story. The figure approached us with terrifying force, reminiscent of a frenzied beast.
뭐야? 뭐가 달려오고 있는 거야?
앞으로 3초. 관리자님, 판단을.
I don't know. I'm not sure what to do. Virgilius was the only one who showed no surprise. To be more clear, he was more displeased than unsurprised at this apparent expected arrival.
역시 오시는군. K사의 대스타.
A jovial-looking man appeared amidst the chaos with an obnoxious laugh.
모두 안녕하신가? 목격담은 얼마든지 올려도 되지만 사진 촬영부터는 K사의 공식 허가가 필요하네. 다만 30분 후에는 잡지 인터뷰가 있어서 길게는 시간을 내주지 못해. 섭섭해도 이해해주게.
Got a wrestling star with mechanical arms.
왜 안 오나 했지. 날개의 월급쟁이가 되어버렸다지. 지크프리타.
Wagey.
그 비아냥거리는 말 본새는 여전하시군 그래. 코드 퍼플이 발동해서 불이 나게 달려왔더니만 그대의 친구들이었나 보군.
친구 아니야. 이 소동 속에 나는 무관하다는 걸 알아주면 좋겠군.
그럼?
그래. 화끈한 정신 개조를 부탁하지.
무슨 이야기를 둘이서만 불길하게 속닥거려?
동감. 어디서 굴러온 놈이지?
보아하니 꽤 구석진 골목에서 온 분들도 있나 보군. 좋아. 그렇다면 이번만큼은 특별히 사진 서비스도 제공해주겠어.
우리를 아주 길거리 추종자처럼 대하고 있군. 감히?
Hi, Dawn. Don Quixote, what's wrong? The man himself.
우리가 좀 바빠서 1분 안으로 끝내줘. 저 시계머리는 빼고 부탁하지.
의체인가? 그렇다면 50초로 하지.
Both a skilled fighter and talented performer, I could only watch in awe as he proved himself to be nothing short of a hero.
자, 여기를 한번 봐주게. 우리 팬들이 매우 좋아해 줄 거야.
이 새끼 더럽게 강하군.
응? 방금 뭐란 거지? 깜찍하군 그래.
One after another, he made short work of the sinners. Virgilius watched the carnage with a pleased expression.
동지에서 주제도 모르고 나대면 어떤 결과를 초래하는지 깨달을 필요가 있지. 단테, 지금의 당신은 기억이 안 나겠지만 당신도 어쩌면 거물 같은 존재였을 때가 있었습니다.
I was? I just couldn't picture it. Right now, I'm just a powerless leader who fumbles in any emergency, constantly being chewed up, spat out, and ignored in the trash by my sinners. They've even started treating me as the team's field medic. To think that this miserable manager used to be the respected leader of many sometime in the past. I felt a genuine desire to ask Faust for another way to recover my memories.
하지만 기억을 잃었다는 사실이 당신의 관리 소홀에 대한 온전한 면죄부가 되어줄 순 없죠. 무슨 말인지 스스로 아실 거라 믿습니다.
Yeah, I'm probably supposed to prevent things like this. Keep Dawn in line. I thought of the staff at the K-Corps checkpoint. They showed no pity for the family they were about to tear apart, treating it all as nothing more than part of the due procedure. Although Don Quixote got us into trouble when she sprang forth to rectify injustice, I just know it would have haunted my sleep for days if we turned a blind eye. And seeing Heathcliff tighten the grip on his weapon to veins as he witnessed the disturbance. If not Don Quixote, I feel at least one of us would have intervened. Truth be told, I didn't do everything in my power to keep Don Quixote down. Virgilius isn't necessarily wrong when he says the blame rests on me for causing this. Taking back my head might not be for the best after all, Virgilius.
이거 참... 다음엔 꼭 마이크를 달아놔달라고 해야겠군. 알아들었다는 소리로 이해하겠습니다.
46.5초. 오늘도 세계를 정의롭게 수호한 시간이었다.
Please tell me you left them in mostly one piece each. It's gonna be hell to put them back together.
무대는 끝난 모양이군. 시계 돌릴 시간입니다, 단테.
Oh. Effie, Saudi too. Hey, let's go. They're back. After 12 whirls of agony, the sinners were all back in one piece. The massacre must have been humbling because it feels rather strange seeing them this quiet.
어떻게 지내고 있었는가 붉은 시선. 요새 통 얼굴 보기가 힘들었는데 동지 속 우수한 해결사들의 모임에도 안 나오고.
League of Excellent Nest-Dwelling Fixers.
내가 초대장을 무려 수십 장이나 보냈는데 받지 못한 것인가?
They have their own Justice League.
주소 바꿨어. 그리고 당신처럼 충실하게 꼬리 따위 흔들고 있을 여유도 없지.
I don't know what happened between these two, but Virgilius is a bit hostile here, right?
첫 보기에도 둘의 성향이 다르다고 느끼지 않나요, 단테?
In what ways?
간단히 말하자면 지크프리트 씨는 해결사 중에서도 날개 친화적인 쪽에 가까웠죠. 반면에 베르길리우스 씨는 해결사만의 독립성을 추구했어요. 영향력이 강한 어느 한 곳에 해결사가 종속되는 순간 해결사가 지켜야 할 최소한의 가치마저도 사라진다고 생각했거든요.
Based.
힘 있는 자들 한정에선 누구보다 엄격한 잣대를 들이미는 사람이니까요.
While speaking with Faust, I saw Don Quixote quake and approach Siegfried with shaky hands. She must have been honored to see him, even after being mincemeat by his hands mere moments ago.
팬이요. 그대 피규어도 모아놓았어. 한정판은 아니지만 나도 그대처럼 엄청난 해결사가 되는 것이 꿈이요.
해결사 꿈나무군. 시간이 얼마 없지만 사인은 해줄 수 있지.
그게 정말이요? 그럼 사인은 여기.
숨 좀 쉬어 돈키호테.
안내합니다. 상황 종료. 코드 퍼플. 상황 종료. 코드 퍼플. 올 코드 클리어.
일은 성공적으로 끝마쳤다. 그럼 또 어디선가에서 보도록 하지.
Leaping with tremendous force, Siegfried vanished into the air. There's the scene. Although there was a small delay, we did get the travel permit in the end. Virgilius returned to the bus in the meantime, or perhaps he only got off knowing that we'd run into that Siegfried. He looked rather upset as he walked away, but no one else seemed to care that much. Clueless to the surrounding frigidness, Don Quixote was happy as a clam, caressing the sheet of paper autographed by Siegfried.
꿈을 꾸고 있는 것은 아닌지 모르겠어. 관리자다리, 내 볼따구 한 번만 꼬집어줄 수 있겠어?
Just as I was about to give the blissful Don Quixote a word while we walked out of the border checkpoint, an armored vehicle stopped before us.
새로운 적인가? 둥제 검문소 앞에서 간도 크군.
이 차는 LCC 청소부서 소속이군요.
Following Faust's plain reply, the vehicle's doors opened.
나 참... 왜 이렇게 오래 걸린 거야? 이 근처를 세 바퀴나 뱅뱅 돌았잖아.
Oops. A couple of familiar faces appeared out of the car. Effie and Saude. Even though their outfits had changed, their faces were greased with just as much confidence and poise.
비포 팀에서도 온 건가? 분위기가 좀 달라졌군 그래.
그건 카지노 잠입을 위한 위장복이었답니다. 결과적으론 쓸모가 없긴 했지만 말이에요.
Oops.
그 심부를 찌르는 말투는 여전하구만.
My chest ached a little at the thought of the harmonious cacophony that was our last operation.
소드, 저 시계 시침 바르르 떨리는 거 보여? 저러다가 울기라도 하겠어.
장난이랍니다. 실력으로는 아직 발전해야 할 부분이 한참 남아 있었지만 그래도 LCB 부서만의 색깔이 있다는 걸 인정하기로 했거든요.
In spite of the rough path we took, it sounds like we did leave a positive impression on the two.
비포 팀들은 먼저 작전 현장에 도착해 있는 줄 알았는데요.
다른 대원들은 이미 도착해 있을 거야. 너희들이 알면 유용할 추가 정보가 있어서 잠시 남아서 기다려주기로 했지.
어떻든 간에 우리가 신경이 쓰였다는 거네. 맞지?
너희들도 우리의 매력에 헤어나오지 못했던 거 아니야? 왜 그런 거 있잖아. 귀신같이 맛없는 재료들만 모아놓아서 요리했는데 묘하게 맛이 있는 거?
맞아. 전장에 그런 게 많았지. 분명 먹을 당시에는 비참했는데 자꾸 기억에 남는 그...
두 분 다 어떤 음식을 드셔왔던 거죠?
Chocolate. Have you seen how they make chocolate? It's a bunch of slime-covered beans. It looks absolutely awful to work with. I'm not sure how we ever discovered it.
저 그런데 전달받을 정보란 어떤 것인가요?
이번 목표 지점 말이야. 우리 말고 다른 집단이 점령해 있는 상태인 것 같아. 그래서 우리 쪽에서도 평소보다 많은 인원을 투입하고 있지.
그래봤자 또 어디서 모여드는 쇠파리 같은 놈들이겠지.
As Otis pointed out, we weren't new to encounters against groups of foes drawn near the Golden Bows. For our first mission, straggling soldiers from G-Corp took shelter in the abandoned facility. And on our second, a variety of gangs inhabited the casino.
안타깝지만 이번 상대들은 예전 같은 부스러기는 아닌 모양이야. 심사 기록을 슬쩍 살펴보니까 몇 주 전 엔사에서 대거 파견한 기록이 남아 있었어. 심지어 우리와 목적지가 같더라고.
엔사에서요?
공식적으로 드러난 행보는 아니지만 K사 쪽에서도 심사 통과를 해준 걸로 봐선 모종의 거래가 있었을 수도 있지.
즉, 엔사에서 미리 파견이 와 있는 게 사실이라면 가는 길이 순탄하지만은 않을 거라는 소리랍니다.
그렇군. 이거 자칫하다 여러 날개를 척 찌는 건 아닌지 몰라.
장기적으로 봤을 때 날개 간의 충돌은 불가피한 수순일 거예요. 하지만 엔사에서 공식적인 파견을 공표한 게 아닌 걸 봐서는 단순히 이익 집단 간의 충돌로 마무리돼. 어쩌면 그들이 진정으로 원하는 건 황금 가지가 아니라는 가능성도 배제할 순 없어요.
어찌 됐든 여기저기에 써먹기 편한 게 우리라는 건 부정되지 않은 것 같지만.
아, 맞아. K사 입국관리소에서 소동을 일으킨 멍청이들이 있다고 했는데 혹시 얼굴 봤어?
소문이라는 건 참 빠르게 퍼지는군. 마치 로신한테 갔어.
Don Quixote hung her head, possibly in embarrassment. Perhaps she's finally starting to learn that her reckless actions have repercussions. That, or I'm mistaken, and she's glad that more people know of what she's done.
아깝지 뭐예요. 그런 광경은 자주 볼 수 있지도 않았을 텐데. 목숨이 여러 개 있는 게 아닌 이상 누가 감히 입국관리소에서부터 소란을... 설마... 아니죠?
자, 시간도 얼마 없고 하니 빨리 이동하죠.
Yeah. Ishmael's right.
이런... 베르길리우스님은 이번에도 안 계시나 보네.
그 양반 먼저 버스로 돌아갔어.
아쉽네요. 이번에야말로 얼굴 한번 비추고 싶었는데.
다음에는 꼭 인사를 하고 말겠어. 너희 대신 우리를 합류시킬 생각은 없냐고도 물어볼 계획이거든.
What? That's the reason you wanted to meet him?
마냥 농담은 아니랍니다. 이따가 현장에서 다시 봐요.
너희가 무사히 도착할 수 있다면 말이야.
No promises. Oh. Did I claim all these in the previous chapter? Let's double check. Cool. We're all up to date. The deal they struck. A pouty Charon and the cold stare of Virgilius awaited us on the bus. The air was heavy with a sense of oppression, leaving little room for lighthearted jokes.
늦었어. 카론 100까지 샜는데도 너희 안 왔어.
카론.
She seemed to have a few more words ready to be flung in that icy tone, but Virgilius put a hand on her shoulder and gave her a glance.
베르, 카론은 지금을 기억할 것입니다.
미안해. 다음에 사탕 사줄 테니까.
Charon sat in the driver's seat without further complaint, and Virgilius slowly turned to us. If there was one thing the sinners and I were all good at, it'd be sensing imminent danger and making way. Dispersing from the group, we scuttled away into our seats, leaving only Don Quixote anxiously standing in the aisle of the bus.
변명을 듣겠다, 돈키호테.
본인은 핍박받고 있는 약자를 그냥 지나칠 수 없어.
아니, 틀렸지.
My vision couldn't follow what happened in that instant. I have nothing to blink, so it shouldn't have been possible for me to miss a moment, and yet... When I caught up with the situation, the first thing that came into my sight was Don Quixote brought to the ground, shoulder trampled under Virgilius's shoe.
나는 변명을 하라고 했지. 네 사상을 변호하라고 하지 않았다. 처음이 아니지, 돈키호테. 벌써 3번이나 비슷한 일이 있었다. 네 정신 나간 짓 때문에 3번이나 일이 어그러질 뻔했다고. 어떻게 생각하지? 말해봐라.
본인을 위해 동료에게 패를 끼치기는 했다만.
Don Quixote's pained groan grew louder, but no one stepped in. Of course, she was being punished for her own actions. But more than anything, it was evident that disrupting this wasn't going to make the situation better.
생각을 물었다고. 왜 말을 알아듣지 못하지?
말하고 있지 않았어!
너는 여기서 미안하다는 말을 했어야 해, 돈키호테. 덧붙일 거라면 앞으로 어떻게 할 것인지 계획을 말했어야 했고.
이런... 아까부터 답을 정해놓고 말하고 있지 않소?
모르나? 회사는 대부분 정해진 답을 갖고 있다. 그 답을 맞출 수 있는지를 물을 뿐이지. 회사가 너 따위에게 의견을 묻고 있다고 생각하면 큰 착각이다.
Damn.
회사가 그렇다면 본인은...
지치는군.
Virgilius kicked Don Quixote, tossing her to the floor. Then, gripping her fall by the collar,
입사할 때를 기억하고 있겠지. 그날의 거래를 잊지 않았으면 좋겠습니다, 돈 키호테 씨.
Virgilius's eyes glistened with a much brighter hue of red than usual. Staring directly into them, Don Quixote soon gave back a nod without another word.
여기까지. 원래 위치로 돌아가도록.
Watching someone who usually exuded pride and confidence quickly shift to such a discouraged, crestfallen state didn't exactly make for a pleasant sight. Though, a deal that got Don Quixote to go silent simply by bringing it up makes me wonder what it was about.
다른 놈들도 마찬가지다. 회사는 자아 실현의 공간이나 사상을 설파하는 장소가 아니다. 취업 규칙을 위반하면서도 돌발 행동을 하겠다면 자신이 치를 대가를 한 번쯤 더 생각하고 행동에 옮기도록. 죽는 게 낫다고 생각하겠지만 죽지 못할 거고, 프리랜서가 되고 싶겠지만 퇴사가 불가능한 시기를 보내게 될 테니까 말이야.
아무래도 저 양반 아이고 뭐더라? 저 자크 프리더 씨한테 도움을 받은 게 힘이 기분이 상했던 모양이군.
지크 프리트님이요. 본격적으로 작전 시작도 안 했는데 잔소리나 들었잖아. 그러니까 눈치 좀 보면서 행동했어야지.
에휴, 언젠가 한 번은 이럴 날이 올 줄 알았어요. 앞으로는 다들 주의하죠.
둘 다 왜 나를 야리냐? 죽고 싶냐? 알았어, 알았다고.
Oof. Virgilius is hardcore, dude. Holy shit. Effective affinities, blunt. My base Heathcliff, he's just all blunt swings, right? Yeah. Let's see here. Faust, blunt, blunt, pierce. Slash pierce. Slash blunt. Pierce slash. Paralyze, offense level down. Yeah, we'll run base Faust. Rodia is exclusively slashing. Slash, pierce, slash. All slash. Theory, we can
제가
pick up
필요하시군요.
so. Butch Trimmer. Do we have a Trimmer burst? I saw that was a thing. Shield Bash is a Trimmer burst. There we go. Phew. Yeah, we got this.
깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
Baby. With the conflict sorted out, the bus finally departed. Looking out the windows evoked a strange feeling in the passengers.
저 인간들은 얼굴에 근심 하나 없어 보이네.
This is way different from the roads we've been through.
아하. 그러고 보니 관리자 양반은 둥지 한복판을 지나오는 건 처음이겠어.
둥지랑 뒷골목은 수준 차이가 심하죠. 또 둥지마다 저마다의 고유 문화와 역사가 다르고요.
전원 집중. 이번에 갈 목적지는 K사의 칼프 마을이다. 그곳 어딘가에 로보톰이 집으로 연결되어 있는 통로가 있다는 정보다.
As soon as the name Cowl was announced, Sinclair lapsed into fear once again and started trembling, as if something were coming after him.
하지만 너희들이 전해준 정보대로 제3의 세력들이 이미 그 지부를 점령 중인 상황이다. 그래서 클리어 부서에 추가적인 정찰을 요청했지.
비포팀의 사정관측 3과가 투입되었죠. 에피와 소드 씨도 함께 하셨을 겁니다.
상황이 어떤지 파악이 되면 그쪽에서 먼저 보고를 줄 거다.
Shortly afterwards, the bus entered a quiet woodland path leading to the village. Lush green trees, rarely found in the back streets, began to decorate the scene, providing a comforting sight. But that was soon disrupted by something odd. I could see an ominous billow of smoke rise in the distance.
왜? 저기 연기가
싱클레어?
카론 꺾어.
회피기도 덜컹덜컹.
Rumble dumb. The bus made a sharp turn to the left, shortly before a giant nail flew in and noisily embedded itself in the back window.
어떤 새끼야? 뒤질 뻔했잖아.
이 정도의 가속도로 실험해보진 않았지만 창을 조금 더 튼튼히 덧댈 필요가 있겠군요.
우리를 향해 정확히 조준하고 던진 거다. 아까 비포팀들이 일컫던 엔사의 직원이겠군.
베르, 메피가 다쳤어. 카론 슬퍼.
멈추지 않으면 더할 기세군. 전원 하차.
As we got off the bus, a group stood in the way, clad from head to toe in rusty armor with faded coats of white.
정차. 이 길로는 지나가지 못한다.
아 이렇게 말로 하면 될 걸 유리창까지 뚫을 건 뭡니까? 나 참.
선전 보고 없이 공격해놓고는 무례하군. 소속이라도 말해야 예의지 않겠나?
우리는 이단 신문관. 불경한 일을 꿰뚫는 못이오. 죄악을 두드려 다스리는 망치다.
인사, 나겔 운트하모의 직원이라는 걸 어렵게도 말하네요.
Nigel und Hammer.
못과 망치라고도 불리죠.
지금은 이단 신봉자를 정화하고 있으므로 이 앞을 지나갈 수 없다.
이단? 아 이봐요. 아 우리는 단지 이곳을 서둘러 지나가고 싶을 뿐입니다. 뭐냐? 관광. 관광 버스라고요.
Grigor still has not practiced his acting skills. Labeled as tourists all of a sudden, the sinners exchanged looks in silence. To prevent another disastrous first impression, Grigor was doing what he could, even though his efforts fell flat for the most part, to gently appease the armored crowd. Accompanied by an attempt at the kind, harmless smile a tourist would wear.
그래. 저번 광산 때부터 느꼈던 건데 사실 이런 쪽 개그에 욕심 있는 거 아니야?
그런 거 아니라고.
The quivering corners of his mouth aroused pity in my heart.
그렇다면 그대들의 순수성을 증명함이 바르리라.
좋아. 방법을 알려주면 못할 것도 없지.
The Inquisitor suddenly pointed in my direction.
저 불경한 여행자의 머리를 베어내라.
Me?
그리고 우리 망치의 앞에 무릎 꿇고 봉헌해라. 그렇다면 그대들은 때묻지 않는 자이며 여정의 불이익 또한 없을지니. 물론 그 불결한 차량도 두고 가야 할 것이다.
보자보자니까 무슨 헛소리야. 야, 아무리 우리가 핫바지처럼 보인다고 해도 그런 걸 들어줄 것 같냐?
Furious, Heathcliff was the first to quit playing as a harmless tourist. Heathcliff, you didn't have to.
가짠치도 않은 것들이 어디서 나보고 무릎을 꿇으란 거야?
The Inquisitor, as was declared to us, nodded in response.
알겠다. 그렇다면 그대들은 이단이다.
With that, the group of Inquisitors moved into position at once, ready to attack. Apparently I'm a blasphemous creature. Let's see here. Pride skills. Why are we struggling here? 13 attack level and 12 defense level versus his 22 and 21. That's fair.
그렇게 하죠.
Damn. All my sinners are getting stabbed. Aside from Sinclair, who's just kind of a goat. God, 3 struggling? Holy hell. I don't have any ego built up for this.
먼저 간다. 어떠냐? 쉽네.
Thank you, Heathcliff. Thank you, Sinclair, for the carry. These guys are also dealing pride, so is the issue the ego, maybe? Faust endures, but clearly... Ishmael here... No, you're normal versus pride. You're fatal to lust sloth. They do have a lust skill. We still have struggle. The fact that Sinclair has been dominating this hard while supposedly struggling has been incredibly lucky. Looks like my luck ran out, though. Pretty consistently losing these clashes. Oof. Let's see here. We're struggling for Faust, neutral for Faust. Faust is about to hit a stagger threshold. If I can prevent that, that'd be great. God, this isn't even dominating, it's just favored.
그렇게 하죠.
He beat Thorocalgia? Holy shit! Damn! Fair enough. Jeez.
좋은 전략이네요. 다 바라는군요. 적을 난파시켰습니다.
쉽네.
Heathcliff and Sinclair are both doing well, so that's good. Ishmael knocked the one guy into a stagger, though, so Sinclair didn't have to worry about
당연한
clashing.
결과죠. 저는 선택받았으니까.
Yeah, they were
그렇겠죠?
close together. Rousseau did not work out for us. We're gonna go ahead and put Faust back on his Y association, I think.
키만 잡고 있을 때가 아니구려.
Yeah, let's do it.
작살 놓치지 말게.
Getting back on the bus, Virgilius greeted us by casually lifting a hand.
이번엔 상대하기 조금 까다롭진 않았나?
Certainly.
누누이 말하는 거지만 당신이 도와주면 훨씬 빠르게 끝낼 수 있어.
나도 너누이 말하는 거지만 내가 도와주는 건 아무 의미가 없어.
저자들 우리더러 2단 신봉자라고 했어요. 대체 뭘 보고 그러는 거죠?
I think they were targeting me.
못과 망치, 경험이야말로 가장 중요한 가치란 말하는 날개.
Rousseau muttered vaguely.
인간은
Experience?
자신의 가치에 맞는 경험과 행동을 할 수 있도록 정해져 있다. 그들은 경험에 대해 그렇게 말합니다.
그것들 우리에게 관리자님의 머리를 내놓으라 했지. 그렇다는 건
그들이 또 온 거예요? 잊지 않았던 거죠? 그렇게 찾아와서.
Sinclair was almost having a fit at this point. Roger looked at him with pitying eyes. There was little she could do about it.
베르베르, 소리나는 상자가 시끄러워.
선발대에서 연락이 온 모양이군.
아, 이리 줘. 에피, 여기는 버스다. 거기 상황은 어떤 것 같아?
너희들은 이곳에서 모든 죄종을 짊어지고 청와대로.
Shit.
에피?
방금 에피 씨 목소리가 맞았나요? 아니 그보다 사람 목소리이긴 했나요?
바람.
싱클레어, 무슨 소리를 하는 거야?
휘파람 소리가 들렸잖아요. 마지막에.
그런 게 들렸었나?
그 자식이 온 거예요. 마침내 우리 마을까지 전부 죽이려고.
Calm down, Sinclair. What do you mean by whistles? And who is this wretched woman?
저를 기다리고 있는 거예요. 그건 저를 부르는 메시지였어요.
Resentful tears were streaming from Sinclair's face as he rambled.
잠깐만요. 저 앞에 아까랑 같은 자들이.
돌아가요.
What?
저희 그냥 돌아가면 안 돼요? 가기 싫어요. 돌아가요 제발. 이제라도 운전대를 돌려서.
꼬맹이, 대체 왜 그러는 거야? 앞에 뭐가 있는데?
가면 안 돼. 전부 죽을 거야. 돌아가요.
에밀 싱클레어, 쓸데없는 소리를.
Otis was calmly flicking her wrist.
잠깐 기절할 정도로 복부에 충격을 가했을 뿐이다.
brutal.
이번엔 박자가 맞았군. 당신 내가 나설 뻔했어.
겁쟁이들은 전장이 필요 없으니까. 이대로 버스밖에 버리고 가면 안 되는 건가?
No, he's top damage. I'm sorry. If he wasn't topping the charts in every fight, maybe. That might be a bit too far.
관리자님께서 그렇게 말씀하신다면.
Otis looked down at Sinclair with a displeased face. Even though he was the timid sort, he's never opposed something so strongly until now. This unprecedented behavior of his bothered me. But I couldn't bring myself to ask him why, as he didn't seem to be in any state to tell me. Soon enough, Sinclair came back to his senses. He stared out the window with vacant eyes. The others are all out fighting.
죄송해요. 저도 갈게요. 짐덩이가 될 순 없으니까.
Heathcliff is still struggling.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
움직이지 못하겠죠.
Okay, luckily Heathcliff is unopposed at the moment.
내가 시범을 보이지.
가라앉는군요.
쉽네.
좋아. 다 죽어라.
Favored, neutral. No one's struggling, which is good.
먼저 간다.
좋아.
Thank you, Faust. Unopposed. Neutral coming out from Faust. We do have a struggling from Sinclair. We are one green short, unfortunately, being able to help him with that.
보고합니다.
적을 난파시켰습니다.
다 죽어라. 다 죽어라.
움직이지 못하겠죠.
쉽네.
Heathcliff with the massive damage. We love to see that.
당연한 결과죠. 저는 선택받았으니까.
Jeez.
그렇겠죠?
Yeah, maybe we would throw him off the bus if he wasn't half of our damage. Holy. Is this all just because of the one uptie I gave him? Maybe I do give him another. Get a new skill, a wrath skill. Costs a hell of a lot of sanity. It upgrade his other skills with even more burn. Also get a support passive. But I have him in active combat, so his support passive doesn't affect much. 3 to 8 speed. I do like my Zwei association fast though. What would I get if I uptied her? So for the combat phase, apply 2 defense level up to 2 allies adjacent to this unit on the dashboard. His skill 3 is the main reason to uptie him. Rolling a 30 is kind of nuts. Oh, yeah. 30 with a -12. Jeez. That's still really good. Yeah. Yeah, let's do it. Why not?
특별한 기분은 아니네요. 저는 자질이 있는 선택받은 자였으니까.
Hey. Upgraded skills. Oh. Sinclair. A soft and gentle voice enveloped the area. Look this way, Sinclair. The voice is rapping, perhaps coiling, even. Alas. Isn't this a magnificent sight? The laughter of the one standing next to the child completely twisted the air, like a hair-raising shriek made by 2 sharp pieces of metal scraping against each other, then flicking away. Examining the area closely, one could see that it was surrounded by raging, knife-like flames. How does it feel, Sinclair? How does it feel to witness this sight ablaze? Her voice could even be described as manic, her wry smirk more twisted than the fire around her. That is when the child opened his mouth. His lips trembled, his lungs brought up gasps and huffs. Could this be a response to fear? Indeed, it may seem that way. The child most certainly had something that one could call a chance. He could have hatched out of the shell that is fate with his own strength and gripped control over the path his life should take. And yet, it's beautiful, Faust. Beautiful to look at those vile and repulsive things being purged. It's not so easy to reject the ease of letting another crack the egg from the outside, even if they aren't your mother bird. Even if they wrest hold of your path and jostle it. That disquieting flame, almost mistakable for warmth, lures you into giving up your strength before it like a comforting bonfire. Why didn't I let go earlier, Faust? I didn't need to bother trying to think or ponder so much when there was a clear answer laid right before me. The child spoke with a trembling voice, whimpering on the verge of tears. Pushed out of his nest all too soon, feigning the confidence he sorely lacks. A baby bird who hasn't even broken his shell fully. That would be the description most befitting this child. Not just anyone can be like Faust, Sinclair. However, it's all right. The child with silver hair spoke, pointing to the sky. Up above, something muttering indistinct mechanical noises was skewered to a nail. The child's pupils further shrink, while his tremble grows yet more intense. It was painfully evident that he did not wish for what he was witnessing. Despite him knowing this as well, he has decided that he will be ignorant of it. Despite still thinking that what he's doing isn't right, he cannot resist the convenience of letting his mysterious mother bird bring him food. A pink chick who does nothing but gape and swallow. Having dived into a pot of boiling oil, the child had no choice but to flutter with his melting arms. Though, by the time the fire dies down, he'll have been reduced to ash. The child laughed. Congratulations, Sinclair. Now you've become someone who can laugh at that sight. The one standing next to the child celebrated him with sincerity. In truth, she was lauding her own achievements more than anything. If there really were possibilities diverging into numerous worlds, she had managed to mold the child into a form one of those worlds must envy. It may even be that someone from another world has already been infatuated by a glimpse of the changing and charring child. Soon enough, that world too will face a storm of fire, oil, and sparks. The child there will face a similar yet distinct trial. Now, let us begin, Sinclair. The cleansing of this world. Okay. The child weeps amidst the fire. He shall ultimately be snuffed out in flame, unceasingly swinging the steel in his two arms and failing to grip anything in his hands, unable to tread the path he chose. Whether he will break the shell from inside, or instead yield himself to the ease of being gripped open, what happens in that world will stay there. Though, if you ask which world will be the first to reach that point, who could ever know? Damn! Skip the cutscene though? Oh, I should have read that sooner. Oops. Wasn't too bad. Hey, we got animated art? Not for the full screen version. Might spoil a bit of this Canto. I had lingering suspicions of that, given the fact that he kind of looks like the Inquisitors. Oh yeah. Hell yeah. Combat start. Oh, he does have a heal with this block. Okay. Wow. Back into the Inferno. Don't know if you uptied someone to 3 yet besides him. All units have their art changed with uptie 3. Gotcha, yeah. No, he's my first one, because I just got the new manager, new player login bonus for day 4, where they give you 100 thread. And that was like my first 100 thread. So, yeah, that's my first time doing that. The only... I had known that the art changes because I was like looking through some of these, and what was it? I was looking at like this one because it was a cool looking Faust ego, and I saw you could like change through the upties. Yeah, I think it only works for these 3-star ones though. Right? Okay, they get a different art, but this isn't like animated. Oh, just saying this ahead of time. If you end up getting Manager Dawn, skip her uptie story. Okay, fair enough. It's actually just like 15 minutes cutscene spoils all of Canto 7. Gotcha. I will resist the urge to uptie that Don Quixote so that way I do not spoil Canto 7 for me. I will choose not to ponder too deeply on what you've told me either. Alright. Yeah, let's run it. Recommended level 21. I think we'll be alright.
바로 간다.
Hey, that's cool. If you want to watch it later, it's in the archive somewhere. Probably in the theater, I would think. Yeah. Let's see here. Ishmael is struggling. Why is she struggling? Offensive and defensive power, I think, is what it is, ultimately. That's, I guess if you have any advice on this, I've been struggling to determine how I can, like, know these outcomes beforehand. Because the game obviously has some system that is calculating what is favored and what is struggling. Now, I'm guessing it's a variety of factors. At first, I thought it was maybe the sin type versus resistances, or the like damage type versus resistances. Or is it just like offense and defensive levels clashing against each other? Let's see here. It's about the numbers they roll. So like in the case of this one... Gotcha, so I'm guessing looking at the top, those are like, it's minimum over maximum, so I get a 3 to 9, he gets a 5 to 9. Offense levels are the main thing affecting it besides that. Gotcha. So basically, because I have a 3 to 9 range, I can roll lower than him, and he cannot roll lower than me. Gotcha. Whereas with this, 0 to 16, I'm favored. I can roll lower, but I can also roll higher than him. Okay. Gotcha.
내가 시범을 보이지.
And Sinclair's already killed somebody. Oh, what a clash, Faust! Holy shit. Struggling, but not defeated. God, more struggling. Yeah, so he has 23 offense and defense level.
선장이 위험한가?
Defense level. Okay. Also, sanity affects how likely you are to roll head, so giving them more sanity points helps. Except for my precious little chosen one back here, who I want flipping tails a lot of the time. But yeah, generally you want high sanity points. Something else, you know how the losing side of each individual clash loses a coin? Having one less coin affects your maximum roll, so the first clash is very important. Gotcha. Okay.
불길 속으로. 그 오물을 떼어내주지.
He lost the coin, so he didn't get to do the finishing blow. Spicy. Sinclair with a double struggling. Okay. And I don't have ego skills to really bail him out. We're gonna bail out Ishmael's. Some of these enemies also have negative coin skills, so some clashes will be more difficult. Gotcha. Bind, bleed, in-core nails, gain bleed based on the count of the nails. Okay.
보고합니다. 그 자식은 아직 살아 있을 거야. 움직이지 않겠죠.
어떠냐? 쉽네.
Let's see here. Everyone seems to be doing alright aside from this one, so we'll tag it out for body sack. There we go.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
기름도
Hey,
나오지 않는
let's go. We got the
놈이구려.
crit.
이 안에 담아주지.
That's a lot of struggling on Sinclair. So this one is marked struggling even though we're even. Is that because of the -2? Yisong's skill 2 is so funny at up tie 4. If you keep critting it, it's like 5 coins. Sinclair has quite a lot of sanity, so he's more likely to roll heads, which makes his rolls weaker. You're right. I have not driven this poor little German boy absolutely insane. His skill 1 only rolls a max of 8. Gotcha.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
쉽네.
Oh, thank you, Heathcliff, for the stagger. That just lets Sinclair go and give him the business, frankly. Thank you, Heathcliff, for the assist.
당연한 결과죠. 저는 선택받았으니까. 그렇겠죠?
Something like that, buddy. Oh, that's a lot of enemies. Okay. It's kind of weird how slaughtering people makes these guys more sane, but hey, it's the city, things are different here. Yeah, I think the best way to think of it is more of a morale system. Not necessarily sanity as much as it is morale. So, defeating your enemies makes your side rally, you know? It makes them... It ups their morale. They believe they can win, you know? At least that's how I've chosen to think about it. Though, obviously, it's actually sanity because ego costs it and stuff, but... Yeah.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
The smoke that was faintly visible through the bus windows covered the whole town.
난장판이네요. 정말. 그런데 어디서 익숙한 노랫소리가 들리는 것 같지 않아요?
나 이 노래 알아. 그 뭐더라. 눈이 더럽게 많이 오던 날만 되면.
No way, it's what Chiron was humming, right?
전쟁 때 병사들 사기 올린다고 이거 틀 때마다 진짜 힘이 쭉 빠졌는데.
The song evoked various memories in the group. For me, I'm not sure. It's definitely familiar, but it doesn't bring up any clear images in my head. However, I could still feel a faint splash of feeling from deep in my heart. Maybe I knew this song before I lost my memory. This mist of emotion roused inside me, though I didn't feel precious or warm. An ache, an inexplicable sting is what I felt.
그날도 이렇게 눈이 쌓여 있고 노래가 들리던.
The trees before us were decorated with grim ornaments. They're so festive. All sorts of internal organs and mechanical parts were hung from the branches, as if someone put people's innards on full display.
이건 너무 지독한 거 아니야?
클래시. 아니, 키치하군.
근방에 생존자는 없다.
Then, everything finally fell into place. It's just like...
마이크 테스트.
Don't you want mechanical limbs covered in blood on your Christmas tree? I mean, yeah, like, obviously. Who doesn't want robotic arms decorating their Christmas tree? Piercing sound caused the group to cover their ears. Oh wow, it is actually... Fair enough, yeah, obviously everything's made with a purpose. Enjoying your Noel, everybody.
고요하지는 않지만 거룩한 밤이지.
Yep, and Charon was humming Silent Night. Oh, and I am being stomped at. Apologies if that picked up on my mic, but I've been with my folks to help tend the farm, and they have decided that the best way to get my attention is to jump up and down on the floor above me. So I'm getting the real Harry Potter experience. I'll send them a quick text to let them know. Isn't Christmas still a fair way off?
네, 한참이죠.
내 이름은 크로머. 순수를 사랑하는 파괴주의자, 그리고 망치를 치는 자. 이곳을 어떻게 넘어왔는지는 모르겠지만 너희는 지금 사유지를 침범 중이지. 왜냐하면 여긴 보다시피 목과 망치가 심판 중인 신성한 구역이거든. 뭐 길은 잘못 들어왔다 치고 지금이라도 얌전히 돌아가주면 너그럽게 벌금만 매겨주지. 왜냐하면 오늘은 성탄절이니까. 아, 그 전에 잠깐. 거기 귀도 있어?
이곳에 있나니?
혹시 말이야. 거기에 이단이 있나?
The massive man named Guido, who responded to her, turns to us. He intently stares into each of us until his eyes fall upon me. He gazes at me for a very long time. Although he wears a mask, those eyes of his, they froze us completely still, as if his glare nailed us to the ground.
순수하지 아니한 자와 그들의 추종꾼이 함께합니다. 그리고 말씀하신 그 아이도.
뭐야, 내 싱클레어가 돌아왔어? 날 보러 와, 싱클레어. 난 네가 알던 그곳에 있어.
So, because the alternate identities are like alternate realities, the one who grips Faust and the one who grips Sinclair, Faust is essentially the Cromer of that universe, is what I'm getting. Basically, yeah. I can hear Sinclair grinding and gnashing his teeth. He made a dreadful noise. I couldn't be sure if it was from hatred or fear.
나머지는 처리의 기도 아니면 내가 나서야 하나?
쥐는 자께서는 불순한 것을 두드리는 일에
Oh, one who
집중하소서.
grips. Yep.
좋아, 좋아. 우리 정화 작업을 계속하자고. 그럼 모두 메리 크리스마스.
Merry Christmas. A number of inquisitors gathered around Guido. He stands firm behind them. He's not making any movement, but his presence alone is threatening enough. This title doesn't translate as well to English. Do tell. Get what it means, but the other meaning is a bit... Yeah, fair. An intense aura of hostility was radiating straight from him. Alright, now then, unfortunately, I'm going to step out at the start of this combat because I was summoned, and yeah, I'll be back in just a second, chat. I'll leave you all to enjoy the music. Alrighty, we are back. Sorry for the delay, chat. I got wrapped up in tending the beasts and all that kind of stuff.
내가 시범을 보이지.
Alright, thank goodness Sinclair's killing him dead.
내가 시범을 보이지.
Woo, 31.
떼어내주지.
Alright, let's see here. Unopposed. Double struggling. We'll see. 0 to 16 is a frankly crazy range.
불길 속으로.
Poor Ishmael. He's now staggered. Faust lost her clash. It might get staggered as well. Yike. There it is. Ow. And thank you, Sinclair, for the carry. Jeez.
먼저 간다.
Damn. RIP Heathcliff. Holy shit.
좋아.
Oh, holy. Alright, yeah, Heathcliff got hella messed up. Everyone else seems to be holding on alright, though.
보호합니다.
God, Ishmael's not winning any of these fights, though. Okay, that's, yeah, Obsessive Incorp Inquisitor. That must be Guido, maybe. Ishmael's staggered now. Favored, good. Unopposed. Heath is suffering this much, and we ain't even in his Canto yet. Yeah, Heathcliff, yeah, he's at 7 health. Holy. Yeah, Ishmael's not won a clash yet this fight, unfortunately. Heathcliff's just been getting pounded. Guido was up later, horrifying. Okay, we lost. There we go. Let's go, Faust! That's what I needed. Hell yeah. Okay. Ah, there he is. Guido the Persistent. Let's see here. Neutral. Struggling. I'm still shy. I need one more gluttony. I just haven't been getting it. Unopposed, dominating. Favored, unopposed.
먼저 간다. 그 오물을 떼어내주지.
There we go. Now that's the kind of clash we were looking for, Ishmael. And she bled out. She finally wins the clash, and her dot kills her. That's so unfortunate. Oh, okay. Okay, it's just him now. We have a struggling. Let's go ahead and get that over to Body Sack. Everyone else looks to be doing all right. Poor Ishmael. Let's go Heathcliff. Giga Chad living at 7 HP. Got the stagger. Damn. Yeah, Sinclair does so much damage.
힘든 상대였어요. 저자가 완전히 정신을 차리기 전에 우선
수치스러운 소리를 잘도 짓거리는군. 승기를 잡은 군인은 적을 두고 꽁무니를 빼지 않는다.
지금 군인 정신이 중요할 때예요?
Ishmael is right. That's not someone we can beat easily.
철수하겠습니다.
Otis reluctantly backed down. Sinclair, do you know what Cromer meant by that familiar spot?
그건...
Sinclair shook. He was seemingly overwhelmed with dread. But I could also see a teeth-grinding anger in him that surpassed his fear. Looking at him, a thought blossomed in my mind. You need to talk, Sinclair. Tell us what you know, and you'll prevent half the deaths we might suffer.
작전의 성공률도 올라간다. 효과적인 정보를 기대하지.
I hope I'm doing the right thing as the manager. Sinclair shook his head upon hearing my words, breathed in, and finally opened his mouth after some struggle.
우리 집이요. 크로머는 분명 그곳에 있을 거예요.
너 그 자식이랑 아는 사이였냐? 아, 젠장. 하도 귀가 찢어질 도두서대서 머리가 다 지끈거리네.
Thanks to her shrill laugh, not the fact you were chilling at 7 hit points there at the end.
학교에서 만났어요.
저런, 혹시 친구였어? 친구라면 잘 타일렀으면 좋겠는데.
친구 아니에요. 크로머는 우리 가족들을 죽였어요.
Damn.
미안해.
A prosthetic head hanging from a tree slowly turned to face us. Lights and sparks occasionally flickered within.
싱클레어, 왜 돌아온 거니?
싱클레어? 이웃들이야?
Roger asked while looking at the dismembered prostheses.
그런 것 같아요. 아니었으면 좋겠지만요.
Sinclair replied, watching with a grim look on his face as their bare wires sparked and short-circuited. The robotic head soon stopped moving, only emitting discordant things. Then, a song begins to fill the air. All the heads hung from the trees are singing the same song. The carol leaking through the vocal units of so many lifeless heads lands on the flames below.
이들에게 이단이란 건 역시 의체 보유자를 말하는 것이군요.
Yeah, they definitely seem to be human purists.
도시의 의체 보유자들이 보이게 된 지 꽤 오랜 시간이 흘렀지만 여전히 그들의 모습을 보고 이질감을 느끼는 사람들은 많죠.
저희 마을은 K사 의체 산업의 성지라고 불릴 정도로 주민 대부분이 하이엔드 의체 부품 제작에 종사하고 있었어요. 크로마는 오래전부터 계속 우리 마을을 주시했던 거예요.
네 가족도
네. 저희 아버지는 신생 의체 회사의 대표였어요. 그래서
아니, 제가 보기엔 이자들에게 그런 거창한 사상 따위는 없어요. 그냥 광기와 폭력에 매료된 미치광이죠.
Yeah, Ishmael asserted to him. After a while of staring at the Christmas trees decorated with his neighbors, Sinclair turned to me.
관리자님, 예전부터 여쭤보고 싶었던 게 있어요.
What is it?
기분이 어떠세요?
Feel?
네. 머리 대신 의체를 달고 있는 기분이 어떻냐고요.
I was a little taken aback, since I've never had anyone ask that kind of question before. The issue is that there's no way to know how I might have felt before I got a clock for a head. That's...
따지려 드는 게 아니라요. 무례한 질문이었겠죠? 죄송해요.
No need. It's all right. The other sinners were a billion times ruder to me with their daily interactions anyway. I'm afraid I can't answer that. I don't remember a single thing about my life before this clock.
그러시군요. 항상 궁금했어요. 머리 대신 다른 것이 자리를 잡았을 때의 기분은 어떤지. 가족들은 모자를 쓰고 시계를 걸치는 것과 다를 바 없다고 말했지만 저는 아무리 떠올리려고 해도 잘 상상이 되지 않더라고요. 그 덕에 저만 유일하게 살아남았지만요.
I'm sure the procedure seemed terrifying at such a young age. You don't have to feel guilty about that.
아니에요. 그런 게 아니에요. 전 단테 씨 생각처럼 그렇게 무고한 사람이 아니에요.
Sinclair quietly hung his head. I racked my brain for an appropriate reply, but no suitable words of comfort came up. Only the unpleasant sounds of sparks and flames filled the street.
당연한 결과죠. 저는
63% of my damage.
그렇겠죠?
Maybe if Ishmael won any of her clashes. Faust also lost quite a few. 849. Jeez. Sinclair's definitely putting in work. Heathcliff's actually been doing alright, despite being the lowest level on the squad. Maybe it's her uptide that's the issue? Speed. Skills upgraded. 2+4. It's already 2+4. Just gains extra effects from the looks of it. Alright, well for now. Recommended level 25, huh? Maybe we have Sinclair carry us just a little harder.
보고 요청 수신.
We got this. 3 to 9 as opposed to 6 to 14. 4 to 10 as opposed to 5 to 13.
내가 시범을 보이지.
Luckily, Sinclair is definitely holding his own, despite the chaos all around him and his failing and faltering allies. We can win. Oh wow, a 0. Jeez. There's the 30. There's another 30 and another 30. Holy.
기름도 나오지 않는 놈이구려.
Damn. Fast is continuing to be on the struggle bus. Hopeless. 3 to 3. Oh wow, yeah, that's actually completely hopeless. Oh, that's rough. Ishmael literally cannot win with her red skill. Damn. That's stagger. Ow. It's a hell of a beating. Fix the power of coins to 0 for this turn. See here, I need sloth for that. I have no sloth generation.
내가 시범을 보이지.
그 자식은 아직 살아있어.
Paralyzed go bzzzt. Yup. That's rough. Body sack still winning. Let's go. Hopefully you can stagger him before the hit. So we are hopeless on the next one. Assuming that's even him. There it is. Oh, 3 staggers is brutal. There's another fresh guy. Jeez. Oof. Fast is about to stagger again. Ishmael's favored, thank goodness. Because this red skill is just really rough.
불길 속으로.
And they both lost. That staggers. Oh, well. I think there goes my odds of winning, unfortunately. Well,
내가 시범을 보이지.
fair enough. I think this is my first proper loss.
다른 일은
Damn. Fair enough. Seems I need to level up my IDs a bit.
젠장. 어째서?
Ego can shift the battle in your favor if used when your sinners have enough sanity. Yeah, more worry about stagger thresholds. Well, let's see here. What can we do about this?
취미라는 걸 구태여 만들진 않지만
Could give the remaining XP ticket out. Tempting. I could try some of those, what is it, Luxcavations? See if I get some thread. Because I don't really have uptying done on any of these characters. If I own 4 Gloom at the start of combat phase, apply defense level up to allies adjacent to this unit on the dashboard, that'd be good. Maybe I just go all in on Pride maxing again, and I try and just let Thurocalgia, like, carry me. Maruharu, thank you for the follow. Cromer is hot. We haven't gotten to see her yet. We're getting there. Unfortunately, we just properly got our ass handed to us for the first time. So we're trying to figure out what to do. I think I have an extraction. We'll do that real quick. Probably gonna be a nothing burger, unless.
아, 비웃지 마세요. 저도 좋아서 이딴 걸 입었겠어요.
Lobotomy, Ego, Sloshing Ishmael. Well, not what I was expecting out of a Yi-Song Faust banner. She does blunt, which is actually the thing we're looking for. She inflicts tremor. She's got a defense. Combat passives unlocked. If you own 3 Gloom, if this unit fails to deal HP damage using attack skills in a turn, gain a shield equal to 5% of maximum HP. Just a warning before you spend resources on her. I'm listening. 1 to 6 speed. Oof. She's widely considered one of the worst characters in the game. Well, yeah, I mean, her whole thing is like, if you lose a clash, because that's essentially what this means. If this unit fails to deal HP damage using attack skills, which would be losing your clash, essentially. And she's got Tremor. I haven't played a ton around Tremor. I think I would need Merceau to do that. I tried running him on his base version, but I kind of got raffled. Well, he did anyway. He died. Alright. Well, I guess we have some freebie lunacy. So let's just go ahead and throw in a 10 pull. Why not? She's also actively detrimental to a Trimmer team. Really? Did Trimmer... I did Trimmer in Canto 3, but that's it. I barely have any Trimmer build proper team. That's fair. She is actively detrimental to a Trimmer team. What makes her... Inflict Trimmer count. Inflict Trimmer. Passives. When one ally with the highest speed triggers Trimmer Burst, they inflict Rupture. Your skill 3... On hit, trigger Trimmer Burst. Okay. After triggering Trimmer Burst, reduce Trimmer count by 4, but inflict 5 Rupture. Okay, yeah. So she would undermine a Trimmer team by converting it into Rupture. It's her best clashing skill, and it removes a bunch of Trimmer for like 5 damage. Yeah, because Rupture is just flat extra damage. Plus 16. Wow, that is actually a hell of a clashing skill. Alright, let's see here. Do you want to drop the stuff on Ryoshu? I don't really run Ryoshu. poise. If this target took damage this turn, deal 30% more damage. Combat start, gain 2 slash up. She's not super good for clashing. At least these skills don't feel like they're particularly good for clashing. Like the first one, +7 is decent. So essentially you would have a range of like... Because I'm guessing you can roll a 0, so it would be like, what, 7 to 10? She's not very good either, yeah. Also, it's a 1 coin, so oof. She loses 1 clash, then she's just getting hit. Maybe I just go all in on Pride again. Wait, yeah. Hong Lu was struggling, which is why I put him on the bench. Maybe it's just because his attack level is so low, because he's level 13, maybe? Base Heath is my most used base ID. Fair. Yeah, I've been playing him... I was running him as the alternate when I got here, 7th Association. Or I guess SS4. Mostly because that's a pretty nice clash. That's... Let's see here. Made Ryoshi from the banner is one of those characters you can't dispense yet, so it might be worth to get her. Also, she's a poise unit with pride skills. I am generally a sucker for pride because I've been trying to play around Faust thing. Honestly, maybe that's what we do. I go back to my usual comp to try and just spam throw Calgia from Faust. Why not? We'll give her a 10, see what happens. Stacking both Faust and Ryoshi's Thoracalgia would be nuts. Yeah. Why not? Let's see what we can get. Not a ton from the looks of it.
훈련실에서 펼쳐지는 예술이 궁금했나?
South Section 4 Ryoshu. And a bunch of shards for her. Well, let's take a look at it. Inflict burn. Inflict burn. If the target has 6+ burn, deal 20% damage. I mean, my Sinclair does like burn stuff, right? On hit, inflict burn, inflict burn, inflict burn, inflict burn. If the target has bleed, inflict burn. I guess one thing to consider is I have characters that I have not been taking into battle with me, whose base IDs were automatically uptied to 3. Like, let's see here. If I swap you back over to your base version, he should have his support passive now. It's for owning Sloth. Ally with the highest max HP takes reduced damage from attack skills. Okay. Let's see here. Greg, let's swap you back for the time being. 3 owned. At the start of the combat phase, the ally with the least HP heals 5 HP. That's not bad. It's a little bit of extra healing. Alright, let's see here. My previous comp was... Let's see here. I was running you for a pride skill? Yeah.
힘만 잡고 있을 때가
Then we
아니고요.
had
즉시
Otis.
출격.
와, 기대되네요.
Or no, instead of Otis, I was running my alternate Heathcliff. Well, let's see here. Heathcliff, do I prefer you on the bench, or do I prefer Otis on the bench? 5... Ally with the lowest max HP deals extra blunt damage. Oh, come on now. Ally with the most HP does 30% more damage to enemies below 0 sanity. Base Heath has okay clashing? Yeah, I was seeing that. Aside from when he got paralyzed, he was actually holding his own pretty solidly. I think we'll keep Otis on the bench because that lets us use her support passive. So, ally with the most HP does 30% more damage. We'll give this a run. We'll see how it feels. Let's do it. Hong Lu support passive gives you sanity points. Might be worth to bench. True, but I also like him for his ego being AoE and also extra pride generation. Aside from the part where he's just really on the struggle bus. Jeez.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Let's see here. I need to route Sinclair into a gloom for Thoracal. I also need to route Hong Lu through a yellow. Hopeless, hopeless. Ah, it's because they're both paralyzed. He's pretty underleveled. Yeah, I've just kind of been playing story missions exclusively. My playtime of this game has pretty much been exclusively on stream. So, I did Prologue, Canto 1, Canto 2, and I was just gaining XP off of that. Let's see here, Heathcliff. This doesn't contest with my Thoracal resources.
간다.
Yeah, my characters are definitely a bit underleveled.
이 안에 담아주지.
Oof again. That's a stagger. Maybe the 30 carries us.
간다.
Let's go, Hong Lu.
떼어내주지.
Nice. Thank you for the 30, Sinclair. Alright, unfortunately for me, Faust is staggered. Let's go ahead and throw on Body Sack since we know it's a non-issue. Let's run it.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Someone just died. It looks like Faust. Yeah, it's Faust's sword, I think. Rip. Hong Lu just staggered, so we no longer are getting his attacks. Oof.
이 안에 담아주지.
The odds it shows are only relevant to the first clash, which is why Sinclair's skill 3 showing struggling despite guaranteeing basically everything. Fair.
제법 지쳤나 보.
Well, Faust is dead. Hong Lu is my AoE ego.
내가
And he's
시범을
staggered,
보여주지.
so ouch. Damn. Struggling, we will swap to dominating.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Giga Chad Sinclair just killing everybody.
좋아. 환상의 세계로 들어가 보죠.
Faust did not know of this outcome. Yeah, no kidding. I was planning to play around Thorocalgia, but that did not happen. Luckily, Hong Lu was able to clean it up. But yeah, I might need to do some of those
당연한
excavations.
결과죠. 저는 선택받았으니까
73%.
그렇겠죠?
Oof. Let's see here. How many of these do I have? I have 580. I could get the Don Quixote ID. Blade Lineage Celsu. It's a poise thing. On use, get 2 poise count, gain poise. Have you thought of the Blade Lineage event currency for stuff? Might be better to save it for units. Do you have enough time to farm for the Heathcliff one? We have 4 days. And I don't necessarily know how I would go about farming, because I have done nothing but play main story. I've seen I have access to Luxcavation, I even read Mirror Dungeons a little bit earlier, but I haven't tried either of these modes. Actually, maybe I go ahead and I go and do that. Get some threads, up-thread some people. Let's see here. What am I looking for? Battle Pass is not here. Window?
취미라는 걸
Here we are. Missions. There we go. Identity training ticket. Sure. You can borrow a Blade Lineage unit to get more currency out of the story and just do that as quickly as possible. That's about it. The Mirror Dungeon isn't really viable right now for grinding. Gotcha. Fair enough. Well, let's see here. Purification. Let's see here. Support. Wow. 40% more if I bring him, eh? Let's see here. Well, what are you bringing with you? You're bringing pride. I like pride. Let's see here.
화점에 두지.
At the start of the combat phase, the ally with the least sanity points heals 6 sanity points. Except the guy who's going to be the lowest most likely is Sinclair, and I don't necessarily want him recovering. Poise units tend to have pride. Gotcha. Well, it's time for the Blade Lineage Mentor to show me how it's done, I'm sure. Let's see here. backed out too far. There we go. Edit team. And do battle.
보호 요청 수신.
Let's do this. Might be worth it to have Blade Lineage Otis on your team. As a result, can carry always, and she will give you an extra 20%. Ah, I see. Skip. Prosthetic bodies pile up like a landfill in a corner of the town. I could see that some of them were still conscious, letting out pain moans. The Inquisitors paid no heed. They strenuously jammed nails through each of their victims' chests, over and over, executing their pure intent.
심장을 꿰뚫었을 텐데 신체는 아직도 박동합니다.
필시 철로 덧댄 심장일 것이다. 인간의 본연되는 부분조차 이단으로 물들었군.
Also, if you feel like the supports make it too easy, you can borrow them and leave them on the bench. Still counts for the bonus. Okay, cool. So if I get carried too hard by Merceau, I can just leave them.
불결하도다. 살과 뼈를 모독하고 있는 모습이라니.
The Inquisitor began carefully pouring a bottle of liquid over the prosthetic person in what looked like a solemn ritual. Judging from the pungent smell, it was most certainly oil.
사람의 기름을 머금거라. 이단의 시체여. 불구로도 돌아가지 못하는 자. 연기로 남아 흩어져라.
A lit match was thrown on the pile, letting rise a huge flame. With the sound of sparks flying about, the air is soon filled with an acrid smell. It's not quite like the smell of burning flesh. The spreading fire finally brings the crackling glimmer in those prosthetic bodies to permanent darkness.
입으로는 정화를 말하면서 지옥을 창조해 놓았군요.
목과 망치는 언제나 인간성을 해석하는 데 몰두하고 있었다. 고통도 응당 겪어야 하는 경험이라며 의체를 달고 있는 인간을 비난하던 자들도 있었지. 이렇게 행동으로 드러냈던 적은 없었지만
아까부터 들었던 생각인데 왜 그렇게 엔사에 대해 빠삭한 거야 당신?
내가 엔사 직원이었으니까.
어? 아니 저것들하고 같이 일했다고?
저들과 같이 일한 적은 없지만 소속의 관점에서 본다면 그렇다.
Come to think of it, this might be the first time I've heard Merceau actively talk about himself. He would rarely recount anything related to him. Perhaps he felt it wasn't necessary to speak at all.
왜 진작 말하지 않은 거야? 그럼 당신도 저런 괴상한 무기를 지니고 다녔어?
굳이 이야기할 필요가 있나?
뭐? 야, 그럼 내가 너랑 저 새끼들이 같은 편인지 아닌지 어떻게 구분해야 하냐? 난 말이야, 관리자 저놈의 시계대가리라고 부르고는 있어도 머리를 자르고 불태워도 싼 놈이라고는 생각하지 않아. 말만 번지르르하게 정환이 뭐니 하고 있어도 내 눈엔 그냥 사람 죽일 명분이 필요했던 미친놈들이 보일 뿐이거든. 말해봐, 너도 저 새끼들이랑 똑같냐?
그런 것에 대해 생각하던 시기도 있었지. 같은지 다른지 답을 내놓지는 않았지만.
그럼 지금이라도 답을 내놓아보란 말이야. 넌 관리자 놈이 명령이랍시고 마을 사람들을 모조리 쳐잡아 죽이라고 하면 그대로
꼭 답을 내놓아야만 하나. 그 일이 업무를 처리함에 있어서 도움을 주진 않는다. 사원은 명령에 따라 움직이는 것이 규칙이다. 베르길리우스, 그자가 내놓은 취업 규칙에도 적혀 있을 텐데. 관리자가 행하라고 하면 행할 뿐이다. 내 생각이 필요하다고 말하면 제공하겠지만 그럴 필요도 없는 상황에서 나불대는 버릇은 없다.
뭐?
Respect.
너 돌았냐? 너야말로 머리를 깡통으로 교체한 놈들이랑 별반 차이가 없어 보이는데?
단백질이 16%, 수분이 60%, 무기질 7%로 구성되어 있다는 점에선 명확한 차이를 띠지.
He's just built different. He's clearly different in terms of composition.
또한 불필요한 중금속은 나의 구성 요소에 해당하지 않는다.
I see, so that's just a gauntlet. That's not a prosthetic.
그 또한 차이다.
Heathcliff's face contorted with frustration. Marceau was already an enigma, and he only felt ever more distant after this conversation.
하지만 전 예전부터 쭉 궁금하긴 했어요. 단테님을 정말 인간으로 봐야 할지 말이에요.
그게 무슨 소리지?
그러니까 단테 씨가 말하는 건 단테 씨가 아니라 저 시기일 수도 있다는 거 아닌가요?
뭐? 우리가 진짜 시계 따위한테 명령받고 있었다고?
There's a meme image in the community that's just a close-up of Marceau's face with the "I am clearly made of different composition" text cropped below it. It's so good. Hell yeah. He's just built different.
정말 멍청한 발언들이네요. 반박할 의욕도 안 생겨요.
그래도 전 지금 시계 머리를 한 단테 씨가 좋아요.
나도 그래. 그냥 머리를 되찾지 말고 평생 이 머리대로 있으면 안 돼? 그럴 리는 없겠지만 진짜 머리를 되찾은 단테가 갑자기 엄청 못된 놈이었다거나 하면 어떡해.
뭐 우리 중에 관리자 양반의 과거에 대해 알 법한 자는 한 명밖에.
Gregor's eyes naturally fell on Faust.
그 부분에 관해선 기밀 사항이에요. 심지어 보안 등급 최상이죠.
And I get the feeling I won't be able to read it for myself. It's only natural. I have no idea who or what I originally was, so I had nothing at my disposal to refute Honglu's light-hearted accusation. Maybe he's right, and I really am just a clock. Even if I ask Faust, there's no telling if she'll give me a real answer, and I wouldn't be able to discern the truth in such a thing either. There's even a slim chance that the real Dante is hidden away somewhere, and that I'm some advanced imitation trained to believe I have free will. In any case, sitting here and ruminating won't get me anywhere. Who knows, maybe I'll mount this thing on the wall when I find my real head. Ishmael sent me a chastising glare for even suggesting something like that, but she had no choice other than to shrug. Well, it is true. Ooh, that's a lot of health on that Marceau. Dominating! Faust struggling, neutral, neutral. Heathcliff is unopposed.
내가 시범을 보이지. 살을 베어내고.
Neutral, neutral, bunch of unopposed. Yeah, run it.
된다면 사활을 건다.
적대 세력을 배제했습니다.
오늘의 가져가라. 살을 베어내고 깎는다.
Well, he certainly makes good work. Thank you, Marceau.
당연한 결과죠. 저는 선택받았으니까. 그렇겠죠?
Fair enough. Our Sinclair is still putting in work, even with the assist. Fortitude. And I was told that there might be an Otis I could assign. Ah, looks like Magic Bullet. Yeah, because I've only got her base ID. Poor Marceau can't beat the little German boy. I'm pretty pleased with my Sinclair. He's been working quite well for me, I'll be honest. It's a blade lineage. Yep. Take that. If you have any other Kurokumo / blade lineage units, they'll count if benched. Gotcha. I'll take a look around and see what I can find. Double check here. Nope. Double check here. Kurokumo. All right. So we're at 40%. Oh, did we lose the Ishmael? Ah, it looks like we can only have one support. Fair enough. In theory, I could pick up Blade Lineage Don Quixote. I've got enough things.
이제 어떡할까요?
Borrowing
지금
entire
저희가
team might be too
조용히
much.
이동하기만
Fair.
하면 다른 신문관들에겐 들키지 않고 지나갈 수 있어요.
단테 씨, 저 미리 죄송해요. 아시다시피 저는 다른 분들처럼 전투에 많은 경험이 없어요. 그래서 저놈들에게 계속해서 심장이 뚫리게 될 수도 있어요. 그래도 버텨주실 수 있나요?
Sinclair was trembling so bad that it'd be pitiful for anyone to witness. I could tell he was desperately trying to suppress his fear. It wouldn't be the first time Sinclair has died. Whenever he bit the dust, I made sure to bring him back. But today, he's newly asking for my understanding. He looked determined to confront them directly, even if it means he'll die again and again. A feeling quite unlike the fright a usual battle evokes. Maybe he's holding the kind of fear that comes with a certain courage. In that case, are you scared, Sinclair? Sinclair suddenly turned around and gave me a startled look. Did I say something weird?
아니요. 오래전에 같은 걸 물어보았던 친구가 생각나서요.
Sinclair opened his mouth after a brief pause. His voice cracked.
전 히스클리프 씨 말에 동의해요. 의체 머리를 가지고 있어도 단테 씨라는 사람이 달라지는 건 없었을 거예요. 그리고 우리 가족들도 마찬가지였겠죠.
Thanks, Sinclair.
아니에요. 이제부터 질리도록 죽을 테니 너무 고마워하시면 제가 불편해요.
Just as I realized that I forgot to ask him what he said in response to the question his friend had. Sinclair had already charged into the fray. Struggling. Hate to see that. Same skills in both slots for them, unfortunately. Yeah, we roll it.
보고입니다.
그 오물을
떼어내주지.
Hey, Faust won her struggling clash. Let's go. We love that. She's still struggling. Oof. Run it.
된다면 사활을 건다.
좋아. 다 죽어라.
육적 듀를 끊는다.
Mad Flame. Favored. There's a neutral, but I just don't have the resources to make it any better.
먼저 간다.
Let's go, Heathcliff. Hell yeah. Man, Sinclair is doing so much work. He's going insane, unfortunately. And we've got nothing but his blue skills, fair enough. We have struggling matchups. We can replace Heathcliff's. Won't cause any issue for building up Faust egos, but... yeah, we don't have any Gluttony coming in. We don't have any Sloth at the moment either. Ah, that's the issue, I think. By bringing in this Blade lineage, we end up losing out on some stuff. Also... goodness me. Attack weight 1, 1, 1. 1, okay. Remove one random negative effect applied to self. Inflict Tremor. On hit, Tremor Burst. Right, we'll hold off for the time being. Because it's fine. We'll save the resources in case we have someone in need.
안에 담아주지.
Let the clash. Rip. You won the first two, but just couldn't keep it up. Use defense. Very nice. Sinclair's about to go psycho mode. We're just gonna have to let him ride that lightning, though.
보고합니다.
그 오물을 떼어내주지. 다 죽어라. 다 죽어라.
Thank you, Sinclair. Crazy damage, honestly, that character can put out. Oh, man.
당연한 결과죠. 저는 선택받았으니까.
Hey, manager levels up.
그렇겠죠?
Heathcliff actually did pretty alright for himself. Bonfire. Let's see here. I guess we'll just keep bringing along the Blade Master. Make sure we get enough stuff. Actually, wow, yeah. That 40% extra, I'm feeling it. Oh, man. It's almost tempting to pick up Dawn here, because then she would also be giving a bonus, right? And I could just have her sitting on the bench. Like, I'd bring the Merceau with me, and... maybe? 48 of 8. Or I can keep saving up to get this. Coin power for every 6 bleed on the target. On hit, inflict bleed. 223 for his coins. You can. It depends on if you play enough to get Heath too. Fair. We're gonna do it because I already, failing anything else, I'm actually enjoying Heathcliff base ID, and I also have an alternate ID for Heathcliff already. So I think we're gonna go ahead and pick up this Don Quixote here. clear / evade. Collective breathing, pride resonance. This unit gains poise potency with its own skill or coin effects. Give poise potency to one ally with no poise or with the least poise potency. Max 3 times. I mean, that's pretty good. Yeah, let's do it.
주도라니 본인은 그런 건 잘 모르네만. 아, 이거 왜 이렇게 쓴가?
There we go. Oh, wrong thing. And now we can go ahead and come here. Select done to get the 20% there. Bring on 40% from Merceau. And there we go. That should work. This also lets Dawn start leveling up passively in the background.
길게 끌 거 없어. 바로 간다.
Sinclair's home was the largest mansion in the neighborhood, standing at the innermost part of town. One could see from a distance that a huge flame was engulfing the estate. I took a moment to try and imagine what this town could have looked like during its peaceful times. To bring to mind the times when the trees we saw near the town still had lush, verdant leaves. How Sinclair would have been during those times. Or when everyone around him had died. I couldn't paint a clear picture of either happiness or despair. Nonetheless, I only hope that Sinclair can brace himself for the misfortune he'll soon have to face.
정말 심하네요. 이건.
The courtyard that could have once been a vast, flourishing garden was now full of nails erected tall. A variety of prosthetic bodies were pierced by those towering nails. The house was enveloped in ferocious flame, ready to consume everything around it. While everyone's attention was drawn to the prostheses, Sinclair's eyes drifted to a corner of the yard.
무덤들이 파헤쳐져 있어?
Following his gaze, I could see 3 graves that were violated. Sinclair's expression alone was enough for me and all the other sinners to guess who they were for.
부관 참시라니 마귀가 따로 없구려.
Father, mother, and sister. The family he mentioned, that's where they should be resting.
잠깐. 거수자 1명. 전방이다.
휘파람 소리.
아니, 아무리 생각해도 너무 웃기잖아.
Someone walked out of the burning household. Her laugh was simply sinister in every way imaginable.
썩지도 않는 몸뚱이들을 정성스럽게 묻어놓는 거 말이야. 그치?
그놈아.
그래도 여기 꼬챙이들 중에 잘 찾아보면 찾을 수 있을 거야. 내가 어디에 꽂아놓긴 했거든.
That sexy whistle, mommy. Please, chat. She's crazy. Try to contain yourselves.
내 말 잘 들으면 위치를 알려줄 수도 있는데. 어때, 싱클레어? 여기까지 찾아오다니 많이 용감해진 것 같은데? 시체들을 쳐다볼 용기도 기르고 온 거 맞지?
Be strong, chat. I believe in you.
대체 이렇게
Sinclair couldn't even speak properly.
비포팀들은 어디 간 거지? 이 지점까지 왔다면 모습을 보일 정도는 되었는데.
아, 싱클레어 친구들. 같이 숨어들어온 다른 쥐새끼들을 찾나 봐. 좋아, 좋아. 잘 봐. 내가 조명을 켜줄 테니까 눈 크게 뜨고. 짜잔!
Damn, he's still alive? Effie was barely breathing. His limbs had been cut away, and deformed prosthetics were crudely lodged in their place. He was too mutilated to even speak a single word.
저대로라면 온전히 사망까지 걸리는 기간은 평균적으로 이틀이에요.
Damn. We did not need to know that, Faust.
장대에 서서히 꽂히면서 고통은 배가 되겠죠.
Then...
관리자님, 저는 사람을 최대한 고통 없이 보낼 방법을 알고 있습니다.
Is it a bullet?
쓰였던 적이 많은 기술이라 말이죠.
It's a bullet.
명령을 요청해도 되겠습니까?
I looked to both Grigor and Ishmael. They gazed back at me, and, as if in acknowledgement, dropped their heads low and bit their lips. I understood what that meant.
편해지도록.
The collar of Otis's clothes brushed against the wind. Then silence. And it's then broken by Cromer's roaring laughter. Ma'am, you really are one of those Sister of Battle types. She's got the purity seals. She's absolutely psychotic. At the same time, I could hear something else break.
어차피 다 같은 꼴이 될 텐데 챙겨주는 꼴 진짜 웃긴다. 싱클레어, 이러니까 옛날 생각나지 않아?
That's why I love her. Chat, be strong. She's evil. Clearly, look at all the people put up on bikes.
그때 네 표정도 진짜 볼만했었는데.
크로마, 너는 죽어야만 해.
Hell yeah.
어? 그게 맞는 것 같아. 너는 내 손에...
He was interrupted by the sound of a nail dragging across the floor.
궤도라는 작자군.
We thought we had filled him with our best, but not a scratch was on his body now. It was as if all his injuries healed in that short time. Seeing him walk towards us in perfect condition fatigued the sinners. Rendered speechless, all they can muster from their hearts is a deep groan of contempt.
기도, 나머지는 왜 처리를 못한 거야?
용서하십시오, 쥐는 자시여. 제가 미력하였기에.
항상 경계해야 해. 저 망할 철판떼기 머리에는 뭐가 숨겨져 있을지 알 수 없거든.
명심하겠습니다, 쥐는 자시여.
재회는 끝났으니까 나는 다시 돌아간다.
I'm sorry, she's just gonna show up, fuck everything up, and just leave? Turns around and walks into the burning mansion.
크로마! 돌아와! 내가 널 이 손으로 쥐어잡고!
아니지, 싱클레어. 항상 그랬지만.
She is the one who grips. A long smirk dances across Cromer's entire face. It's hard to tell if it's the violent blaze or Cromer's vice that is consuming the other.
쥐는 건 나야.
She is the one who knocks. She's not in danger. She is the danger. Faust still struggling. Clash lose, gain defense level up would be good.
간다.
just gonna struggle on either skill probably. Let's go, Heathcliff! Let's go! Hell yeah. Neutral, still struggling for Faust. I don't have any green. I don't even think I have yellow generation. Or maybe I do.
혼수는 금기다.
Blue, red.
왜? 뭐? 선장이 위험한가?
Yeah, I think he's gonna be gloom. Yeah, gloomless wrath. Fair enough. So we don't have a way to get yellow. Shame on me.
내가 시범을 보이지. 그 오물을 떼어내주지.
Yo, Heathcliff actually still taking him to task though. Let's go. Got one staggered. Faust still has a struggling matchup, but yeah, we can't ego for her because we don't have the materials. That's an issue in my comping. Ah, she lost the struggling matchup. Fair enough. Song lost. Oof. Lost again. Looks like that defense up is basically only for that clash. Okay. I definitely need to make some changes for Faust. If not, just bench her for the time being. What's this? Blood Feast. Max value stores all bleed damage dealt in this zone. Resets when moving to a different zone. Value shared by all characters. If there is a higher kindred among the allies who also consumes Blood Feast, this unit cannot consume Blood Feast until that ally consumes it first. Interesting.
내가 시범을 보이지.
Not entirely sure what that means. Let's go, Faust! That's the dub. Ooh, Sinclair actually lost. Oh, he's getting fucked up for it. Holy shit! Dude. That poor Sinclair. Protecting Sinclair, thank goodness.
내가 시범을 보이지.
Nice, Perso.
기름도 나오지 않는 놈이구려.
Ouch. Yeah, this Heathcliff. Oh. Okay, Faust didn't stagger, but she's going to from bleed. Oh, god damn, these hits are hard. Holy shit. And Heathcliff got staggered. Okay. Hopeless, eh? Yeah, just about. Yeah, actually. Yeah, his minimum is our maximum. Oh. Shit. Swap that to a defense then and just try and mitigate. She's probably going to stagger though, which means that next hit's really going to hurt. Unsurprisingly, Merceau's the only one doing fine. Yup. There's the stagger, so she's not going to get her attacks in. Yep. And she's dead. Oof. It looks like they're gonna finish off Sinclair as well, unfortunately. Damn.
답이 아니었다고?
Woo! God damn. Let's see here. He does have, what is it, a counter skill? Yeah.
군수는
Let's see what we can
금기.
do here. Unused gain 1 slashing power. Next turn. Deal more damage for every percent missing on health. Here we do something like this.
벤다 사활을 건다.
Looks like the others are just bait. I'll have you know, my Sinclair was topping the charts. And then he just, yeah, he got wombo comboed. He did not survive.
살을 베어내고
Ooh, uh-oh. Stagger plus fragile. Yike. Yeah, I think he might be getting overwhelmed, unfortunately. Paralyze. Jeez. It's Jover. The streak.
친구들을 볼
Damn.
명목이 없군. 너
Unlucky. Okay. Fair enough.
패착이 있었나? 이렇게 몸에 칼자국이 하나 더 새겨지는군.
It's recommended level 25. Don Quixote, something new? Yeah, I already knew about this. Maybe it's time to do one of these Luxcavations for XP tickets. Level 18, maybe? Try something like this. General rule, I can only have my IDs up to 5. I can only have my IDs up to 5 levels below the recommended level. Gotcha. Yeah, I got a couple that were a little lower, like Heathcliff specifically. Faust has just been getting rolled, honestly. With those, unfortunately. Let's see here. Let's. Maybe we go base Faust for the time being. So we can put Paralyze on other people. Maybe borrow a unit with AoE or something. They might carry. True.
따라가겠어요.
와, 기대되네요.
Let's try this comp.
길게 끌 거 없어. 바로 간다.
내가 시범을 보이지.
Let's go, Heathcliff.
아니야.
Or just a Faust with a fluid sack. I don't have Fluid Sac, unfortunately, but yeah, I'm sure it exists on one of the support Fausts. It's unopposed. By golly, we're going blue. Let's go hella blue.
불길 속으로. 그 오물을
Unopposed. We're sending blue.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요. 늘 새롭다니까요.
These guys are all low health. We'll just send it and save Tharo for the next one.
쉽네.
Yep. Wave 2. We do actually need a yellow for Tharo. We're getting yellow from... if I replace the green here with Tharo, then I can route him through the blue. 4 in a row. Okay.
내가 시범을 보이지.
처음으로 숨통이 튀었던 순간을 기억하나요? 저는 지금이군요.
Very nice.
제법 지쳤나 보.
그 오물을
내가 시범을 보이지.
아? 당연한 결과죠.
다 죽어라.
쉽네. 쉽네.
Yeah, base Heathcliff actually has been putting in a lot of work. Oh man. Is that the entire Luxcavation?
당연한 결과죠. 저는
Player
선택받았으니까.
rewards. Cool.
그렇겠죠?
There we go. Let's see here. Who do I want to beef up? It's really tempting just to beef up my Sinclair even more, frankly, you know, just get him all the way up to 25, get him up to recommended level at least. Just let him carry. Honestly, yeah, let's do it. Why not? Let's see how this affects our odds.
화점에 두지.
We're gonna bench Faust for the time being. Is it time to bust out the sloshing Ishmael, maybe, that we just got? They'll never see it coming.
기술들을 해방하러 가죠. 안 익숙해서.
What could possibly go wrong, chat, with a level 1 sloshing Ishmael? No. Let's not do that. Grab Honglu, because he's got AoE. Gloom and Lust. Got Gloom from Sinclair. Let's give it a try.
불리게 끌 거 없어. 바로 간다.
Alright. I've seen this. Time for the run back. Heathcliff on the struggle bus. Oof. There we go.
그 오늘을 떼어내주지.
That's a good start.
늘 새롭다니까요.
Heathcliff continuing to be on the struggle bus,
해보기는
unfortunately.
할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Hopeless. We're going to. We have a hopeless here. Why is this hopeless? Why is this so low? Is it just because of the skill? We don't have any gluttony coming in. Alright, we're just going to have to bail out body sack here. You. We'll put a defense in there just to help shore it up.
불길 속으로. 그 온돌을 다 죽어라. 기름도 나오지 않는 놈이 구려.
너도 이 안에 담아주지.
Hell yeah.
기름도 나오지 않는 놈이 구려.
How many enemies are we looking at? 14. Wow. Fair enough.
먼저 간다.
좋아.
My little German boy is likely to go insane at least once before the end of this. Just because of the sheer cost of his moves. Unopposed.
지금은 바빠요.
Heal him some sanity, or we can just burn him harder. Because he's unopposed, let's go ahead and route through. If it's unopposed, so you're 2 poise, bleed. Yeah, it's
불길 속으로.
살을 베어내고.
And Sinclair fully panicked out anyway. Why did that occur?
바빠요.
He won his fight, which shouldn't hurt him. turns of stuff. We use this thing, heal sanity points. We use this, which is 7, so heals 5 to 10, lose 7. We were at 21. How are we at negative 45? Is it because Heathcliff lost his clash, maybe?
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
어떠냐?
육적.
Damn, Hong Lu lost the clash right at the end. He got messed up for it. Let's see, what do we have? Inflict bind. Is that a trimmer? Honestly, you know what? Let's give it a try. Chains of Others. Why not? Just to see what it looks like.
불길 속으로.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
Ah, I've seen that line. The multitude tightens its hold.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
가져가라.
Unopposed, dominating. Unuse, lose 10 sanity. 10 sanity. Negative 38.
내가 시범을 보이지.
어떠냐?
Let's go Heathcliff with the big rolls. My goodness.
기름도 나오지 않는 놈이구려.
Big rolls all around.
기름도
Hell yeah.
나오지 않는 놈이구려. 좋아, 가져가라.
And we cleaned it up. There we go. Use Marceau's regret when you can. Its passive is pretty good. It comes with
당연한
passives.
결과죠. 저는 선택받았으니까.
Hey, let's go Sinclair.
그렇겠죠?
Let's see here. Use regret. It comes with a passive. Passives. The unit's leftmost skill on the dashboard loses 1 base power, but gains 2 coin power at the start of the turn if at 4 speed or 4 minus speed. This one is thread spin 1, so it won't activate. Fair enough. Let's see here. Yeah, Hong Lu worked. It's a battle.
작살.
We'll give it a try.
놓치지 말게.
Wait, is that my Merceau? Maybe. There was 2 Blade Lineage Mentor Merceaus.
야, 너!
Sinclair leapt forth to chase Cromer before anyone could stop him. However, he's blocked by the remaining Incorp Inquisitors. In response, he swings his weapon with a tremendous force I never thought he could exert, crushing the head of the one who grabbed him. Inquisitor collapses to the ground before even a gasp could escape their mouth. Sinclair would normally keep to the back of our group. This was the first time I saw him charge in unprompted like that.
뭐야? 너 이럴 거면 왜 여태껏 뒤에서 꼼지락거렸냐? 본인은 그대들의 숨을 멎게 한 기억이 분명하게 있다.
What? We beat you.
두개골의 틈새로 흘러나온 뇌 조각을 똑똑히 보았다. 그러나 그대 이단들은 지금 땅을 밟고 본인의 앞에 서 있군.
I wonder if there's a unique dialogue if you can get to him without losing his initial fights.
오히려 터무니없이 멀쩡히 서 있는 건 그쪽 같은데.
Guido examines me closely with his piercing glare. He then slowly nods as if his observation gave him the knowledge he needed.
귀하, 이단의 머리인자여. 필시 귀하가 신봉자들을 현혹시키고 있는 것이 틀림없군.
He proceeds to nudge his chin at the nailed corpses in the courtyard.
저자들은 불결한 몸으로 신성의식의 중심지에 침입을 하는 대죄를 저질렀다. 그리하여 이단과 동일한 처벌을 가했다. 스스로의 의지 없이 기계라는 이물을 몸에 틀어박은 치욕도 겪게 했다.
So just to clarify, you don't like when people have prosthetics. So in order to punish people, you give them prosthetics and then impale them on spikes.
하지만 그대들은 다르다. 이단을 신봉하던 죄는 이단의 죄보다는 경하다. 하여 그대들이 참회하고자 하고 마음을 씻어낼 수 있다면 우리 망치는 그대들을 용서할 용의가 있다. 그러니 유혹을 마주한 불쌍하고 어리석은 죄인이여, 그 거짓된 기적을 뿌리치고 빠져나와 내 앞에 무릎을 놓이도록 하여라.
The confrontation came to a standstill. No one seemed willing to speak first. So you've all been under my spell or something all along? Who'd have thought that? I tried cracking a joke to lighten the mood a little, but no one laughed.
한태 씨, 저자의 말은 당신을 모욕한 거잖아요. 인간 취급도 안 하는 거라고요.
I mean, you guys call me Clockface all the time, too.
그거랑 다르잖아요. 심지어 저는 그렇게 부르지도 않았...
Ishmael grunted.
그럴듯한 말만 대충 질러버리면 다 되는 줄 아나 본데, 빠져나와야 할 놈은 너야, 가면쟁이. 머리가 멀쩡하게 달려있는데도 그런 생각을 하냐? 기회는 충분하게 제공하였다. 그대들 또한 매달리고 꿰뚫린 자들과 다를 바 없군. 나는 망치, 쥐는 자께 충성하여 이단의 몸을 꿰뚫는 대업을 맡는 도구. 내 너희를 못에 꿰어 흙에서 가장 먼 곳에 위치하게 하리라. 죄를 참회하지 않는 자. 야, 그 개같이 긴 시비는 언제 끝나냐? 흙으로도 돌아가지 못하리라.
I love Heathcliff's attitude. Don't worry, it's okay, we made the way. Yeah. Well, it's the first round, so
해보기는
can't do much
할게요.
with that struggle.
안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Hopeless. Why? That's pretty rough. Just because he's underleveled, probably.
보이지.
6점. 그 오늘의
Damn. Struggling. We don't have enough purple for a body sack yet. And we're about to drive Sinclair insane.
된다면
There we go. Thank you, Merceau. Struggling and he wins it. We love that Heathcliff, honestly. Sinclair's block gives him some sanity points back. It only works if he actually blocks an attack, though. Gotcha. We don't have enough bloom. Okay.
불길 속으로.
Let's go, Heathcliff! Big man. Let's go, Merceau. Bunch of unopposed. Dominating. Yeah, enemies just kind of blocking. 7 and 7 is 14. Just down to 39. 44? 43? Screw it. We'll throw a block in. Heal up a little bit. Alright, he panicked out anyway. Fair enough. Rip.
먼저 간다.
육적을
Honglu is dead. Faust, he gains SP from Whistle. Gotcha. I don't have that Faust, unfortunately.
된다면 사활을 건다.
I've got quite a few Fausts, but not that one.
좋아.
Damn. Oh, that really put the screws to him. We go damage.
먼저 간다.
Dude just got here and lost half his health? Hell yeah. The ground shook as Guido finally fell. I couldn't help but wonder if we really did him in, yet we were too exhausted to bother and take his helmet off to check his breathing. Sinclair was repeatedly jabbing his spear into a dead Inquisitor. The corpse was mangled beyond recognition, its blood and organs spilling all over the floor.
싱클레어, 진정해.
He didn't seem to care about anything other than the body he was set out to destroy. Occasional pants of rage and tearful gasps were all that came out of his mouth. I knew stopping him was the right thing to do, but no one dared to step in. It was evident that he was too blinded by ire to listen to us.
정신 차리게 하는 방법은 생각보다 참 간단하네.
At that, Don Quixote suddenly jumped Sinclair and pinned him to the ground. Then, she started laying into his face. Don, please! One fist thrown after the other. Don!
이거 말려야 하는 거 아니야?
Snap out of it, dude! Just fuck hell.
냅둬. 분내나는 싸움 따위.
A cloud of dust rose from her ruthless beating. After a while, Don Quixote cut her onslaught.
어떤가? 정신이 좀 드는가? 미안하네. 나도 종종 흥분이 몸을 잠식하면 곱비 잃은 말처럼 날뛰곤 했지. 그럴 때는 내 옛 친구들이 정신 차릴 때까지 나를 두들겨 패곤 했다네.
Don, I think they may have given you brain damage. Holy shit. When did you become obsessed with being a hero?
그렇게 해야만 정신이 드는 때도 있는 것 같더군.
아하, 그러니까 베르길리우스 씨하고도 친구 관계라는 거죠?
그게...
Tears plinked down from Sinclair's bruised eyes.
가만두지 않겠어. 우리 집으로 가서 그 개새끼한테 말뚝을 쑤셔 넣을 거예요. 그런 다음은
The rest of his sentence was overrun with pain and sobbing. After a while of sniffling, Sinclair finally seemed to calm down as he put a hand to his face and started muttering.
전 하루아침에 모든 걸 잃었어요. 그때는 저들이 못과 망치라는 이름을 내세우지도 않았고 저렇게 많은 인원으로 공공연히 다니지도 않았어요. 하지만 언제부터인지 자기들을 망치라고 하는 자들이 하나둘씩 마을에 들어서더니
됐어, 꼬맹이. 거기까지면 됐어.
Rhodia gently pat him on the back.
아직도 생각하곤 해요. 나쁜 꿈 속에서 아직 깨지 못하고 있는 건 아닐까? 매일 아침마다 잠에서 깨서 눈을 뜨기 전에 항상 이번만큼은 익숙한 우리 집의 천장이 나오지 않을까?
After he said that, he broke into tears. It only made sense to wait for him to settle down. Poor guy.
승부수가 먹혀들었고
My sweet little German boy.
판세는 완벽히 우리에게 있었다. 정착지를 찾을 때까지 이 기세를 잃지 않기를.
Bad dream. This one has the tier 2 regret. There we go. I'll give it a go. See how it feels. Oh, hey, CC, can you stop attacking my jacket, please? Thank you.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
straight into it. Fair enough. Not impossible to win.
불길 속으로.
And Sinclair's already got a body. Holy shit.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
그 오늘의
Let's go, Heathcliff. I didn't get the final roll, but fair enough. Good work.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
6점.
좋아.
Let's go, Yisong.
제법
Hell yeah.
지쳤나 보. 그럴까요?
No way. Fair enough. He's the last guy and he staggered. Damage.
해보기는
Full
할게요.
send.
안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
He's already gone. Holy.
당연한 결과죠. 저는 선택받았으니까.
Hey.
그렇겠죠?
Let's go, Sinclair. Let's see here. Back up to 232 scabbards already. Jeez. Not bad. Might need to do some excavations for threads at some point. Daily bonus. Daily bonus doesn't seem to apply here. Okay. 18 hours left. Cool. About to hit another manager level up. Cool. Underpass. What do we actually need to trigger regret? 3 wrath, 2 pride. Oh, we definitely have that. That'll be
불로
alright.
정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
We entered the charred mansion, and Sinclair led us to the basement. When he opened the door, a long underpass leading to an unknown destination was revealed to us. To think there'd be a tunnel down here.
아마 제 짐작이 맞는다면 이 통로가 로보토미 집으로 이어지는 통로일 거예요.
You just lived on top of this casually?
지하실에 대체 왜 이런 수상한 통로가 있는 거야?
I was about to say, yeah.
원래는 없었어요.
뭐? 그럼 우릴 어떻게 알고 지하실로 안내한 건데?
나침반이 북쪽 방향에 이끌리듯이 그냥 느낌으로 알 수 있었던 것뿐이에요. 그거 아니었나요? 저희를 가지를 향한 나침반으로 쓰려고 데리고 다니는 거.
Sinclair quietly looked at Faust. Instead of answering him, she strode past him and stood before the door.
재질을 보아하니 비교적 최근에 만들어진 것 같군요. 아마 엔사의 파견원들이 이곳을 점령하며 만들어 놓았겠죠. 짧은 길은 아닐 거예요. 그들만을 위한 통로인 만큼 적들을 마주칠 가능성도 다분하겠죠. 준비되었으면 출발하죠. 그렇게 쳐다보지 마세요, 단테. 저는 아무 말도 할 수 없을 뿐이에요.
Yeah. We all know, though.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
And he's dead. Let's go! Hell yeah, Heathcliff. I didn't get the rolls, so I'm lucky, but... Fair enough. Neutral? Nah, we win that.
내가 시범을 보이지.
살을 베어내.
We win. We win those clashes. Let's go, Sinclair.
자, 간다.
Double struggling. Holy. Block on that one. This will go ahead and body sack.
된다면 사활을 건다.
그 오물을 떼어내주지. 가져가라.
너도 이 안에 담아주지.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
육척이어를 꺾는다.
Let's go, Heathcliff. Let's go, base ID.
너냐?
Boom.
늘
Longwood cleans it
새롭다니까요.
up. Very nice.
당연한 결과죠. 저는 선택받았으니까. 그렇겠죠?
Unterführung. God, I butchered that pronunciation.
길게 끌 거 없어. 바로 간다.
불길 속으로.
육척.
야! 타!
Let's go, Heathcliff. Oh yeah. Ah, it's just because he's attacking the staggered guy. Fair enough.
된다면 사활을 건다.
좋아.
살을 베어내고.
Damn, maybe it didn't work.
내가
I'm just
시범을
gonna let him
보이지.
clash this time. The evade hasn't been working out.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
Also, there's a number I'm curious about. Some of the skills have a plus or minus above them that I haven't quite been able to make sense of. Also, ow, poor you son. So like, on my, what is it, 30 here, it's marked as a 30 with a minus 12, but the range still seems to, come up pretty well. Like, let's see here, this 8 minus 2 has a range of 12 to 18. So does that mean it, whatever the outcome is minus 2, essentially? Potentially, at least. Or is the dash just a number of... It's the coin power, right? No, because that's 7. It's 7 plus. I just know bigger number work. Keep it simple. Big number, better person.
좋아.
The number next to the plus minus is the coin power. So this is 7 coin power? For example? So there's 1 coin, but the coin has 7 power? Gotcha. So in the case of this, these numbers are in relation to if the coin flips heads in a clash, I'm guessing. So it's 3, and if the coin flips heads, it's plus 7 to a total of 10. Okay. And that's why he gets punished, is because he wants to flip tails. Okay, yeah. And he wants to flip tails, so he doesn't want those heads. That's why he has massive base numbers. And you want to tank his sanity. Just not all the way to -45. Okay. Gotcha. I'm learning. Gradually.
내가 시범을 보이지.
육자칼을 베어내고
내 항해가 여기서 끝나는 건가?
Poor Marcel never gets to yield his flesh. Oh, is it supposed to be like a two coin move?
금기다.
Clash lose after getting hit, used to claim their bones. That sounds hardcore. Hong Wu's in a panic. Why are you panicking? What's got you so fucked up? Everyone else is chilling. Heathcliff, I have to let clash, otherwise he's going to take some damage and he's going to stagger. You can look at what claim their bones does. Let's take a look here.
금기다.
Draw the sword, yield my flesh. Claim their bones. There it is. For attack, for every 7 poison self, attack weight plus 1. Until the skill ends, this unit cannot be staggered from taking damage. Gotcha. Bleed, paralyze. Holy. Gotcha. Yeah, that's pretty badass.
뺀다면 사활을 건다.
그 오물을 떼어내주지. 그 오물을.
Oh my god, I just realized I got 2 self-destructive purges in 1 turn. RIP sanity. Who needs it? Let's go. That's why we clash. We're not staggered, they're staggered. Opposed. Oh god, we got the funny again. Yeah. run it. Oh, 2 health? Block this, chief. Oh, 59. Holy shit.
당연한 결과죠. 저는 선택받았으니까.
Yeah. Chosen one,
그렇겠죠?
buddy. Nice card you have there. Now block. Yeah, nice card. Block this 32 roll. Horrifying stuff, frankly. Oop. Dungeon time. Okay. Price of dungeons has gone up a bit. Do I just want to convert the rest of this? Maybe one more. 2 more, I guess. There we go. Recommended level 30. And the average is being dragged down by the fact that my non-combat characters are being there as well. Like my Don Quixote, that's been passively leveling in the background. And Slosh Metal, apparently. The branch facility we entered was not as well preserved as the one we had visited in District 4. It seems Incor's Inquisitors have been using this place as their base for a while. Various torture devices and bits of flesh and machinery, like those we saw in town, came into my sight.
이제 제발 그만해. 너무 고통스러워서. 이제가 고통을 논하는군.
필시 거짓 아픔일 것이다. 신경 쓸 건 없다.
아니야. 정말 아파. 아프다고요.
불순물을 몸에 붙일 때는 아프지 않았는가? 인간이기를 그만두는데 마음이 소리치진 않았는가?
그만. 이자가 참회를 하기엔 이미 늦었다. 보아라. 눈물도 흘리지 않지 않는가? 거짓 고해라는 것이다.
아니야. 눈물 흘릴 수 있어. 그러니까 제발.
확인하지 않을 필요까지는 없지 않겠는가?
물론 거짓 없는 울음은 인간성을 의미할 테니.
감사합니다. 정말 감사합니다.
자, 그대의 눈을 들추어 보겠다.
눈물샘마저도 추악한 불순물로 몸에 붙인다고 하니 직접 보지 않으면 신뢰할 수 없다. 그대의 눈을 뽑아 그 자리에 살이 들어차 있다면 내보내주도록 하지.
뭐? 안 돼. 안 돼.
이단은 벌레와도 같군. 홀로 자리하지 않고 끊임없이 대업을 방해하는 것이 아주 흡사하도다.
Rodia shrugged when I looked back.
왜? 이번엔 나도 한번 나서보고 싶었어.
Yeah, that's fair. Kill him. Let's see here. Human combat. I kind of want to do abnormality combat. I guess we'll get the chance. We'll go through human combat first. Let's see here. Yeah, this'll work. Maybe.
흥미로운 일이 벌어지면 좋겠어요.
And just run at them funny. We outnumber them.
야! 타!
된다면 사월을 건너.
좋아.
Oh boy, here we go.
그 오늘 가져가라.
살을 베어 끊는다.
69 damage. Very nice.
뭐야, 그새 제법 싸우는 폼이 발전했는데요?
Saude? Faint voice calls to us from the corner. Saude was resting against the wall, exhausted. She was covered in bites and gnawings left by the Pekatula.
괜찮으세요? 일어설 수 있으시겠어요?
Saude could barely talk, let alone stand on her feet. She slowly began to speak, each word filled with pain.
에피는 어떻게 살아있죠? 밖에서 만났죠?
Everyone is hesitant to answer Saude's desperate question. How could any of us inform her of the morbid state Effie was in, and how we had to put him out of his misery?
네, 살아있어요.
Hung Lu answered quietly. No sinner came forward to elaborate.
잡담은 그만하지. 또 그 이상한 것들이 기어오는 듯하니.
A swarm of Pekatula approached us. It was as though our guilt about lying to her had gained physical form. Yeah, poor Saude. Oh man. Pekatula and two unknowns.
흥미로운 일이 벌어지면 좋겠어요.
Well, you are just all kinds of new and awful. One with a potential +8. Should be able to win these clashes pretty solidly. Yeah. Why is this one being let through? No. What's going on here? It's 5 speed. Okay, so I need something faster to intercept. Unopposed. Why are you able to clash when you're so much lower? Speed. I guess because he's faster than that still. Thank you, Sinclair. And it's staggered, so same damage.
쉽네.
Machinery room. There's a machine in this dilapidated room. A long, bulky lever is at the center of the machine, adorned with springs. The urge to pull it is growing stronger and stronger. What will you do? We love gambling, chat. That's why we're playing a gacha game. Putting a spontaneous thought into action is as impulsive and uninhibited as a child reaching for off-limits marshmallows. One thing about this dungeon, there is a reason to go through all the question mark rooms. Cool. When you pull down the lever, a clack follows soon after. The springs begin to turn, some slow, some quick, some clockwise, others counterclockwise. Watching the machine rumble grow wilder, you feel anxious. Pull the lever. It's not a big deal or anything, but you can gain a small buff for Sinclair. Gotcha. Coin flip. The machine stopped at last. What's happening? In the machine's stead, the room now began to tremble and crack. A moment later, the ceiling split open, giving way for thousands of nails diving downwards. Outside, now. Damn it, I told you all this was a bad idea to mess with it. You and the sinners quickly evacuate the room, but not without harm. Ouch. Fair enough. That did not work out well for me. Oops. Gate. You see a large gate in the distance. There's something eerie about the pointed fences and stone walls. It looks to be the only way through this area, but it's guarded by a large number of Inquisitors. Is there anything we can do about them? Run a pride check. Buff all allies and reduce number of waves by 1. Run a lust check to begin a combat encounter. Pass to reduce the number of waves by 2. We'll try a lust check. Why not? We might be able to distract them by making some noise. The problem is how to go about it. Hear ye, for I have a plan. Might as well hear Dawn out. You're not sure if it's the best idea exactly, but it might not hurt either. We'll be in charge of putting it into action. Let's go Heathcliff. Hell yeah. Heathcliff made their move. Wait, is that... Hey, we should check it out. The Inquisitors guarding the gate left their post to investigate the source of the noise. So doth the diversion return. 'Tis exactly as I spake. A plan without flaw, from conception to conclusion. The mastermind proudly exclaims. Honestly, didn't expect it to work this well. We'll be able to pass once we've dealt with the remaining Inquisitors. Combat encounter. Win the next battle and gain an ego gift. A sign.
너 왜 뿌듯해 보이냐? 내가 해낸 건데.
Let's see here.
작살 놓치지 말게.
It's a human fight. Tragic.
간다.
육청. 그 오늘의
에어내주지. Damn. Let's see here. Merceau, we have enough for regret. And this is the tier 2 regret, I believe.
내가 시범을 보이지.
이 구속구가 나의 폭력을 저지하기엔 턱없이 모자르지.
내가 시범을 보이지.
Now we get a sign. I heard that familiar yet ominous sound of a nail being dragged across the floor from not too far away.
관리자님, 앞으로는 확인 사살을 기본 전투 계획에 넣는 것이 어떠신지 건의드립니다.
The thought of his return makes what hair I have stand on end.
이단은 말살되어야 한다.
How long have you been? Guido approaches at a slower gait than before, but his gaze is firmly fixed on me.
그리고 나머지는 정화한다.
Instead of stopping Sinclair from stabbing that body earlier, they probably should have made him stab Guido for real. Yeah. Gotta always remember to double tap. I needed to rewind the clock. Most of the sinners were either dead or gravely injured. There was no way an effectively non-combatant manager, someone barely holding on to her life, could take him.
멈추세요.
Just then, Sada pulled out a gun. She pointed the barrel at me.
움직이지 마시길 바랍니다.
No.
그 시계를 돌리는 순간 제 총이 그대로 머리를 꿰뚫어 버릴 거예요.
I knew there was a reason you were alive, unfortunately. Sada?
그렇게 쳐다봐도 저한텐 안 들려요. 당신을 없애는데 협조하면 에피는 살려서 보내준다고 했어요.
시간을 지나치게 오래 끌었다.
Guido comes to me and grabs me by the neck. Then he grips my head tightly with his other hand as if to crush it. Creaks, cracks, and rattles ring inside my head. His fingers being inches away from shattering my head terrifies me. Is this it? Is this how I die? Could this have turned out differently if I was a better manager? I remember Heathcliff menacingly asking if there was a way to open up my head so he could see what's inside. Tough luck, Heathcliff. He'll be missing out on a good show. I heard a sound. It was the sound of something breaking. Fortunately for me, it didn't come from my head. Let's go! It's Sinclair! Guido staggers. A nail was lodged in his back, and Sinclair was gasping for air behind him. He was nearly unconscious, lying still until moments ago. It's a miracle that he managed to get up and do this. I could escape Guido's grasp thanks to him. But Guido stood firm despite Sinclair's desperate attack. He collected his breath and slowly turned around.
그렇군. 그대 또한 이단이라는 것이군.
너희들 다 미쳤어. 제정신이 아니야.
지는 자께서 말씀하셨지. 그대도 또한 지는 자일 수 있었다고. 그러나 지는 방향이 잘못되었군.
Sinclair, run away. I can't help you.
아니요. 이제 안 도망쳐요.
좋은 대답이네요, 싱클레어 씨.
Gunfire filled my ears. But the bullet struck Guido's head.
스스로 멸망에 이르는 자들이여, 망치는 계속해서 그대들을 쫓을 것이니.
With those words, Guido fell to the floor, motionless. Double tap. Again. Give him another one. Give him one for the road as well. And in that hush, I heard her handgun drop to the floor. So
에피는 역시 죽었죠? 당신들은 허술해요. 거짓말을 하려면 좀 그럴듯한 표정이라도 짓던가요.
수호드 씨, 얼른 나가자고. 지혈 좀 하고 그러면은 괜찮을 거야.
맞아요. 제가 지혈대를 챙겨.
무슨 말을 하는 거예요? 제대로 움직이기도 힘든데. 더군다나 저 신문관들은 계속 올 텐데요. 당신들은 계속 내려가야 하잖아요. 제가 여길 맡을 겁니다. 먼저 가세요.
어떻게 그래요?
제대로 움직이기도 힘들다면서요. 그래서는 어떻게 뒤를 맡기겠어요? 네?
저기 이럴 땐 그냥 고개 끄덕이고 잽싸게 넘어가면 되는 거랍니다. 격 떨어지게 남은 사람 걱정을 왜 하는 거예요?
그치만
아, 이거 진짜 구질구질한 장면인 거 알아요? 기껏 멋있는 구도가 잡혔잖아요.
It's always rough trying to be a badass and people think they can save you.
파우스트, 얼른 이 멍청이들 데리고 가줘요.
베르길리우스 씨한테는 안부 전해드리죠.
안부는 무슨. 인사나 한번 와달라고 해주세요. 무슨 뜻인지 알죠?
네.
We headed for the next area, leaving Saude to die. We all stayed silent for a long time. Thanks for the save. Ego gift get. Sinclair's determination to stand up to Cromer after 3 strokes have been drawn. A sign. Sealed door. Let's give it a try. The steel door rests on the side of the room. Looks too thick to be easily broken or breached with force. It's gotta be something totally valuable through there if it's guarded this tight. The sinner might be right. Treasure might be waiting behind the door. What should you do? Let's see here. We'll open it with force. I believe in Heathcliff. Who's the right person to do that? You got this? Hell yeah. Heathcliff pushed at the door with all his might. The door shook little by little, but refused to give way. Alright, you've done enough. I tried to get the center to stop, but Heathcliff kept on pushing, fully focused on the door. After some time... There! The door was opened. A path was hidden behind it. Select identity is healed for 20 sanity points. There's a new path on the map.
너 왜 뿌듯해 보이냐? 내가 해낸 건데.
There you go. Okay. Eyeball. Let's do it. Fuga says hydrate. You got it.
길게 끌 거 없어. 바로 간다.
Hydration acquired. Oh, what the hell? Everything there of an Inquisitor. On hits, heals, and inflicts bleed next turn.
불길 속으로.
Oh, holy. Well, Heathcliff's already been staggered. That's a little rough for him. Dominating, favored, unopposed.
내가
Good.
시범을 보이지.
Not getting any coins with Mirso at the moment. Someone's been having a rough go of it.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
It's not even staggered. Horrifying, frankly.
된다면 사활을 건다.
There we go. There's the flash winds that we needed. Hell yeah, Heathcliff. He's got the full thing. Hell yeah. Oh, he's staggered again.
불길 속으로.
Very nice. Go. Staggered, full damage send. Except for you, Sinclair. We're gonna patch you up just a little bit.
기름도 나오지 않는 놈이구려.
Alright, in theory, Sinclair is healed back up to 25. Well, negative 25 anyway. Used in certain events. Expires on use. Negative 26. Close enough. Dozens of old, broken crates littered the floor. Yuck. Cobwebs. Clearing the things away, you found 3 particularly large crates buried underneath. These are all locked. Looks like the keyholes have the same shape. Alas, the key is of soft constitution. It won't be feasible to use it once it is inserted into a lock. Which one should you open? Boost defense, boost tremor attacks, boost bleed attacks. I'll take defenses, honestly. My team's a little light. The crate contains a worn... Oh! 'Tis the proper equipment of a knight, is it not? One sinner excitedly rubs the helm clean. Not a bad haul, all things considered. We carried the helm, and our sinner infatuated by it, in the room. Pop film. Defensive skill power +1. Prison area. Let's see here. Heathcliff's beat to hell. We're gonna tag in Faust for the time being. Should be fine.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
Maybe. It's a human's fight. Actually, you're just completely unopposed. Maybe we don't take 75% chance to corrode.
해보기는 할게요.
Just in case.
안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
육청.
야!
움직이지 못했죠.
좋아. 내가 시범을 보이지. 좋아. 제법 지쳤나 보.
There's the beauty push that we were looking for. Very nice. Let's not route through the super powerful school. For now.
보고입니다.
다 죽어라.
Oh, we can go to the torture chamber before we go to the chapel. Oh, thank goodness. The Incorp Inquisitors were busy torturing someone. A filtered scream fills the cramped room. Their victims are people with prosthetic bodies. Sinclair didn't utter a word, but his eyes, full of wrath and fear, were fixed on the torturers. He breathed heavily at irregular intervals, his body shaking. He looks like he might charge forth at any second. Do you stop him, or stop the torture? Use Sinclair for the check to gain a sign past weaken all enemies. Well, do you really mean it? When you explain your plan to Sinclair, he looks back at you with surprise. I thought you would stop me. He spoke anxiously, but he seemed nevertheless happy with the decision. Got it. I'll do it. Sinclair sprinted where the Inquisitors were, alongside with the other sinners. There we go. The heretics have appeared. I like that Dawn also healed from that. She got a little more say. As the sinners approach, the Inquisitors cast their victims aside to charge at us. You bastards! Sinclair stood against them at the forefront, but that hammer might be too big for Sinclair's weapon to stop. Math check. We're throwing Sinclair at it. I believe. Woo! Check passed. After all, this is his first, his fight first and foremost. Holy shit. We passed. Sinclair locked his halberd against the handle of the hammer and parried it to the side. With their leader's attack thwarted, the Inquisitors were thrown into disarray. We'll be able to keep the flow of the battle in our favor by taking the lead now. Ego gift, a sign earned. All enemies are inflicted with 5 combat power
어려울
down.
것도 없네요.
Let's do it.
흥미로운 일이 벌어지면 좋겠어요.
Yeah, we're just pretty solidly dominating. Actually, with Faust being so fast, I kind of want to drop a Thero. No, I'll save it for the boss of the floor, frankly. Would be the smart thing to do.
보고합니다.
육청.
좋아.
Go get them, little German boy.
불길 속으로.
그 오물을 열을 깎는다. 열을 깎는다.
Damn. That Merceau is definitely helping out. My goodness. Sinclair's determination to stand up to Cromer after 3 strokes have been drawn. Alright. To the chapel. Yeah. Enter. Probably swap this back over to base Ishmael in order to get her support passive. Ally. 6 Wrath owned. 1 ally with the least HP, less than 50% of their max HP, gains +1 clash power and clash. Yeah. That's nice. Same team. Blockade zone. Yeah, we'll keep the same team.
작살. 놓치지 말게.
어디서 짐승이 기어다니는 소리 들리지 않아?
There certainly is the sound of something moving along the floor.
저것들도 환상체인가?
자세히 봐요. 환상체가 아니에요. 인장이 박혀 있어요.
Ishmael whispered softly to us. Upon closer inspection, I could spot the emblem she mentioned. They were the ones worn by the Inquisitors.
에고 침식 현상이군요.
그 기분 나쁜 상태를 말하는 건가?
전투 중에 멘탈이 흔들릴 때 그랬던 것 같은데 마치 뭔가에 잡아먹히는 것 같다고 할까요?
우자구적 씹혀 먹히는 것과는 괴가 다르지만 본질을 좀 먹어 들어간다는 것을 생각하면 괜찮은 표현이네요. 그리고 이 장소는 아까 층과는 다르게 의체들을 고문만 하는 장소가 아닌 것 같아요. 스스로 침식을 강행시키는 장소라는 말이 타당하겠군요.
intentionally. Staring at those beings stumbling about, it evoked complex feelings that made me sigh. Is my artificial head really worth raging over? So much so that they would transform themselves into something far more hideous than having a clock for a head? Choosing to lose themselves, being possessed. What about when they claim the golden bow after going to these lengths? Will it even be used for their benefit? Then it occurred to me. Am I really so different from those unsightly zealots? When I'm searching for the golden bows without even knowing what they'll be used for. I mean, fair. Four-legged beast. Alright, Hong Lu's struggling. We will bail him out with a land. Everyone else unopposed.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요. 환상의 세계로 들어가 보죠.
육성.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
Nice, Sinclair. By golly, you're gonna clash and not just let him get it for free.
랜담 사월을 건다.
Really, Faust can't oppose anything of what they're doing. Yikes. It's all going on Honolulu. Wait a minute. Also, I just realized I can move the camera around with my mouse. Oh, that's cool. Well, Hong Lu, I sure hope you know how to dodge, gamer.
불길 속으로.
I don't think he got the dodge, unfortunately.
처음으로 숨통이 튀었던 순간을 기억하나요? 저는 지금이군요.
That's nothing burger of damage, jeez. R.I.P. Hong Lu. Fucking hell.
보호입니다.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
corrosion here, assuming this doesn't kill. Holy shit, he kills. Fair enough. Rest in peace, Hong Lu. And we don't get to see what corrosion is. Ego Gift Get. Allies with Lust skills gain the following effects. If the unit took no damage from attacks this turn, gain 2 haste, 2 defense power up. If they did take damage, you get 2 bind, but 2 attack power up. Okay. Well, rest up, restore Honolulu. And, yeah, I want question mark runes. Unless you have new abnormalities. No, that's a human fight. I don't want a human fight. We'll deploy Heathcliff. I like Heathcliff. Everything's clashing out. Good.
보고합니다.
육참.
어떠냐?
Those 2 are staggered. We just clean it up. There it is.
적대 세력을 배제했습니다.
Closed prayer room. What's this odor? The sinners frowned at the olfactory assault. Following their eyes, you find an inquisitor collapsed on the floor. Definitely dead. The smell must be coming from the rotting corpse. While everyone was hesitant to approach, you see something sparkle. What will you do? Seems to be something amidst the writhing manes. Examine the dead inquisitor. A sinner easily enticed by trinkets and baubles would probably be willing to dig through this morbid mess to take them. On the other hand, someone uninterested in such things will not be happy to do this order. Gluttony advantage. You should go retrieve it. I believe in Ishmael. There we go. Ishmael found a bounced sigil of Incorp between the mains. It might not have been worth reaching into a corpse for, but it has to prove useful somewhere down the line. He took the sigil and left the room, comforting the sinners who were retching at the sight. Ego Gift Incorp Seal earned. Ishmael
어떻게
heals for 10.
해내긴 했네요.
Used in certain events, expires on use. Room of Echoing Screams. You hear snappy mechanical noises through the closed door. Sounds like a cry for help. As you focus your attention, you begin to hear footsteps. Steel. Those are clangs of steel. Sinclair froze. It looks like an Inquisitor is coming for them. What will you do? Sinclair heals 70 points. Begin a combat encounter. Win to gain an ego gift. Yeah, we're gonna free the prosthetic. I knew I could count on you. You got it, Sinclair. Freedom. Sinclair jumped in as soon as you told him what to do. As you expected, a number of prosthetic people were bound by ropes. Get out of here quickly. As soon as he untied them, they hurriedly ran out of the room. The heretics! We were a little late to leave, the Inquisitors shouted as they entered the room. Seems conflict is unavoidable. Combat encounter. When to get a sign. Or deploy Sinclair to get a sign. Well, we're definitely deploying Sinclair.
깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
Struggling. Let's see.
보호합니다.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
Unfortunate with coins. Copies a skill that hits this unit and deals sanity damage. Yeah. Guess we'll just all fling into this then. My Sinclair just nuked himself because he did really well into the guy.
움직이지 못하겠죠.
Yike.
내가 시범을 보이지. 기름도 나오지 않는 놈이구려.
된다면 사활을 받라.
육살을 베어내고.
Alright, now that he's staggered,
내가 시범을 보이지.
I wanted to avoid my Sinclair nuking himself if I could. This is a hell of a mistake I made previously.
적대 세력을 배제했습니다.
In theory, I get a checkpoint before anything too terrible happens. Sinclair's determination to stand up to Cromer after 3 strokes have been drawn. The Bridge of Suppuration. The passage was red hot. Geez, that'd melt my shoes. The sinners carefully approached the road, only to retreat from the overwhelming heat. Something was written on the sign in front of the passage. Prove your humanity, and through weakness and suppuration, sear a path with mobilization. Took no time at all to figure out what that meant. What will you do? We will present the in-corp seal. Proved ourselves already, haven't we? Senator suggested. We reminded you that you bore proof. Right, the seal. Tagging the seal on the sign caused the passage to cool in an instant. We were able to tread without a problem. There we go. Good stuff. Checkpoint, thank goodness. Chamber of Suppuration. We are at 3 a sign, which is good. Meditator's Bridge. We see a pedestal adorned with the engravings of a nail and hammer. Must have something to do with Incorp. The center mutters, and you agree. Should you try and get some info on Incorp, or... Same in the book on the pedestal. Upon the pedestal was a tome Incorp Inquisitors were often seen carrying. You take this chance to peek at a few pages of it. Ugh. The indecipherable content only gave you a headache. You decide to hold on to it for now and read it later. Ego gift. Nagel und Hammer scriptures earned. When using a pride skill, lose 5 sanity points, but boost its damage by 5%. Okay. It's kind of neat. Oh, I guess I go for the altar entrance, don't I? Hell yeah. Let's do it.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
보호입니다.
Let's go. He won his clash.
처음으로 숨통이 튀었던 순간을 기억하나요? 저는 지금이군요.
That's that good shit. And full send damage.
된다면 서울을 건너
Interesting. Looks like everything sort of leads back around to there. Wait, we gotta find it, right? Level 26. This is seemingly the goal. Maybe. Let's do it.
보호 요청 수신.
Don't want to clash into any of the reflected guards. Let's see here. Heathcliff is on the struggle bus, so we'll give him a body sack. There we go.
먼저 간다.
And we lose the clash handily. Jeez. Fair enough.
이 안에 담아주지.
Dominating, favored. What's Sinclair going after? This guy? Good. Let's see.
먼저 간다.
Yeah, the imperfect imitation activates anyway, even if you don't target the slot.
이 구속구가 나의 폭력을 저지하기엔 턱없이 모자르지.
그 오물을 떼어내주지. 불길 속으로.
Clash, win, loss. Damn it. Man, he saw us. Yeah, he's getting roughed up. perfect imitations, thank goodness.
먼저 간다.
We can actually win our clashes, thank you. Thank you, Giga Chet Heathcliff. Faust, please. Damn. We lost the Thorocalgia. That's crazy. Damn.
내가 시범을 보이지.
R.I.P. Faust.
마세요.
육성.
고객님을.
That's a shame. Our attack didn't seem to land that well. The center just died. Yeah, it's good. 10 sanity points. That puts him into a panic next turn. And he's also going to be clashing. He's not got enough to take out 168 health, unfortunately.
먼저 간다.
살을 베어내고.
And it knocked him to negative 45 anyway. Damn. So yeah, now he's into panic anyway. I should have just clashed.
된다면
Yep.
사활을 건다.
Heathcliff lost his clash. Yikes. He's also staggered. Ooh, wow, this one's real bad. Holy hell.
불길 속으로.
And Sinclair staggered. I got half my team stunned each round. It's kind of brutal. And these guys are healing. Maybe I should have dodged this room, but it feels like this was the route I was supposed to go. Usually I have to go into the red room. Let's get a body sack.
내가 시범을 보이지.
이 안에 담아주지.
Okay, we got Sinclair back for the moment.
된다면 사활을 건다.
Heathcliff lost.
좋아.
R.I.P. Heathcliff. Give me the victory.
된다면 사활을 건다.
가져가라.
피로부터 피어오르는 아름다운 꽃이. 그대 무시하리라.
That's a lot of damage. Stagger, please. Thank you.
불길 속으로.
we flinging anything into him? You think you can kill him? I have my doubts.
불길 속으로.
I'd like to see him try, though.
내가 시범을 보이지.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
There's the damage I've been looking for. Holy shit. Literally on the last attack. Fortunately, we ended up losing multiple centers for that. Oh, there's a whole other pathway. Okay. I see. Altar of Tears. Description above the closed gate reads, "Prove your terror and fears. Fill this vessel with tears." Looking around, you find the supposed vessel next to an unpleasant-looking chair. What will you do? Selected identity. Gloom check. Selected identity loses SP. Pass to gain an ego gift. Appears that sitting on the chair is how you begin the rite. What kind of rite it may be is unclear, but it's the only way to open the gate. Gloom. What sinner will be made to sit? Yeah, I mean, his sanity's already screwed. Sinclair sat on the chair. Dreadful screams filled the room. A constant stream of tears ran down Sinclair's face. Soon enough, the bowl was full of tears. When it was placed on the altar at the door, the altar slid down, opening things up. Sinclair's eyes were shaking. It's probably best not to ask what they saw. There's a sigil beyond the door. Taking the blue sigil, we left the room. Such identity lost 10 sanity points. Token of tears
어려울 것도
earned.
없네요.
The identity that undertook the rite boosts the power of gloom skills by 2. Okay. I can't, like, go back to checkpoint, can I? Yeah, it's already used. We already did this. Okay. That was a hell of a room. Church interior.
이 오티스
Let's do this.
참전합니다.
Is Sinclair going to start in a panic? Yes, he is. Okay. Ishmael is struggling. Let's swap that out.
된다면 사활을 걷는
그 자식은 아직 살아있을 거야.
Okay, good round 1.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
그 오물을
살을
순조로운 전략이다. 명령대로 하겠습니다.
다 죽어라.
There we go. Well, this little cobbled together team did alright. Still got my Sinclair, and that's basically been what's saving me. But yeah, I thought those red rooms were like, oh, this is the boss, this is the room. But no, I think it just means it's a high threat room, and damn, it was. Purifactory. You find a row of glass containers in a corner of the main area. Inside them are dried organs and pieces of life showing active movement. Tragic display. The containers can be easily opened. You could take one of the pieces if you wanted to. What will you do? Let's see here. We'll take the wriggling tongue. Benefits after winning a clash. Slithering tongue attracts your eyes. When you open the container and grab it, it flaps in your palm. You feel as though the tongue is mocking you, so you try to pick another one, but the containers won't open. It seems that you can take only one. You have to take your leave with the item you chose. Deal 10% damage in a one clash. Hell yeah. Hideously transformed Incorp Inquisitors stood guard at the gate. You move to attack, but they don't appear to be hostile in any capacity. Only exceptional ones are allowed in this place. To pass, you will prove yourself worthy. You aren't exactly sure what they mean by proving yourself. What should you do? Ah. I see. We'll try a gain a sign. Gain a difficult combat encounter. Use words. Let's see if we can pass it. Conversation is our only option. Otis has high sanity, so. Otis approached the Inquisitor. Yet the Inquisitor remained silent. Rejected. We only hear refusals from time to time. Otis eventually had to give up on talking and return to us. Looks like we'll have to speak with our fists. Oh boy!
저의 실책입니다.
Otis. Otis, please.
명령에 따를게요.
Alright.
효율적이라면.
It's gonna sting. Evasions. Clash out their attacks. Evasions are revenge.
내가 시범을 보이지.
Hello, CC. Let's see here. Otis is going. There's a lot of attack skills coming out of that guy. We're not clashing. $6 to 20, 10 to 20. Okay, we definitely want to clash with our glue.
불길 속으로 그 오물을 떼어내주지.
Nice. Holy! She actually just max rolled all the way through him. Let's go, Otis. I'll take it. If only we had gotten that coin flip on the skill check. No, we're not just leaving these attacks unresolved. Hopeless. We'll have Sinclair finish off this one.
불길 속으로.
Let's see here. Lotus is on the struggle bus for whoever she tries to target. Or we can send her after the evasion. I don't think she's gonna hit, unfortunately for her. Dominate that. And that. Interesting, so my order of operations does matter here.
내가 시범을 보이지.
살을 태워.
Very nice.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
I'll be honest, that wasn't as bad as the 4 fleshy boys. Those guys were... that fight was brutal. Luckily, we're at the checkpoint. Save team. Path to hallowed ground. Let's see here. Let's give it a go. Slithering Inquisitor. Skill power -1 for each broken arm. Clash lose 1 instincts. He has 4 instincts. At 4+ count, change to an aggressive state. Okay. They can't help them because they're matching at speed. Fair enough.
된다면 사월을 걸.
And he didn't get any of his coin tosses. Oof.
된다면 사월을 걸.
CC. Ah! My cat has come to say hi.
이 안에 담아주지.
That's not a ton of damage. Alright. Are we about to go and see on Sinclair? He's actually kind of chilling. Inflicts poison on the attacker. Let's see. Let's go with the Thoracalgia. We don't have enough sloth. That's right.
보고합니다.
Let's see, more paralyzed. Keep Marisol tanking that.
처음으로 숨통이 튀었던 순간을 기억하나요? 저는 지금이군요.
Sounds like something broke. Stagger, broken arm. Oh no, that arm's just staggered. And he's just trying to block.
된다면 사활을 건다.
Favored, neutral. Let's see. You can intercept the one. Trading with him. There we go. Yeah, dominating.
간다.
Go face.
제법 지쳤나 보.
Or did we just enter a phase shift? Fair enough. Let's see here. Fast, I don't really care for her potential clash outcome.
내가
And I
시범을
don't
보이지.
want to thorough clag yet. Low sanity. It's a lot of poison. Paralyzed 6, paralyzed 12. Jeez. Fix the power of 12 coins to 0 for this turn. Okay. For this turn. We're literally not fast enough to catch some of these. Okay.
내가 시범을
And
보이지.
Marisol got staggered. That's unfortunate. Alright, and killed it. Thank goodness. If an ally takes a lethal attack, they heal 50% of their max HP once per dungeon and expires after activation. Okay. Ritual square entrance. Enter. So team. Hill of Corpses. Holy hell. Okay. Yeah. We'll keep the same comp. Or do we want to get some other sins in there? Bring Hong Lu to start stacking up some sloth, maybe?
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
I see endless mounds of dead bodies. The Inquisitors were raising their arms in unison as if to worship something. And there Cromer stood at the highest peak. She held out her hands in a prayer-like gesture towards the golden bow atop the altar.
이미 자아심도가 열렸어요. 우리보다 먼저 황금가지와 공명했군요.
대체 뭘 하고 있는 거야? 뭘 향해서 손을 뻗고 있는 건데?
기도.
이건 무슨 소리죠?
어디서 많이 들어본 소리인데 왜인지 머리가 간지럽고 기분 나쁜.
학교 종소리잖아. 어지간히도 학교가 싫었나 보군.
The playful conversation seemed to lighten the mood of the sinners, save for one. The one who should have been the owner of the Fathoms still showed unease.
아니야, 보여주고 싶지 않아요. 제 기억은...
Unfortunately, his plea held no power over the realm.
자, 모두
지는 자께서 말하신다.
지는 자께서 말하신다.
이단들이 우리의 신성한 의식을 방해하는 것도 모자라 봉헌에 마땅할 재물에 눈독을 들이고 있다.
불쾌하고도 불순하도다.
불쾌하고도 불순하도다.
가서 죽어라. 그걸 두려워하지 마라. 황금의 재물만 있다면 너희는 무한히 살아날 테니까.
지는 자께서 함께하시니 두려움 없도다.
지는 자께서 함께하시니 두려움 없도다.
God, fanatics are
그리고
horrifying.
싱클레어, 이리 와. 어서 내 손에 쥐어야지.
지는 자께 부려지는 것은 생애의 으뜸 기쁨일지니.
지는 자께 부려지는 것은 생애의 으뜸 기쁨일지니.
나는...
싱클레어, 봉천은 가져왔지.
또래들이 모여있는 쉬는 시간은 늘 떠들썩하다. 어른들은 때때로 그런 우리를 멀찍이서 바라보며 흐뭇해하고는 했다. 하지만 어른들은 모를 것이다. 조금만 가까이서 보면 떠들썩한 시간이 시샘과 과시, 우월감과 간교 등으로 뒤섞여 있다는 걸. 그만큼 아이들은 교묘하다는 걸.
옆반의 라훌은 아버지가 직접 양팔 시술을 해주신대. 심지어 아직 제대로 공개한 적도 없는 최신 기술이래지.
잡지에 나온 이 배우 알지? 우리 어머니한테 안구 시술 받기로 했다는 거 내가 말했나? 대기자가 너무 많아서 매니저랑 직접 와서 빌었어.
한두 마디씩 던지는 친구들의 말에 나는 초조해진다. 너는 뭐 없어? 라면서 쳐다보는 눈동자들은 금방이라도 비웃음과 멸시로 바뀔 것 같았다. 이건 비밀인데... 침이 꼴딱 넘어간다. 어쩌면 뭐 없냐는 말은 나를 향한 것이 아닐지도 몰랐다. 하지만 나는 그들의 야릇한 시선에서 그 순간 내팽개쳐질 것을 뻔하게 알고 있었으니까. 우리 아빠는 피사와 협약을 맺었어. 지금 개발 중인 기술들을 보더니 전폭적으로 지원해주기로 했대. 맙소사, 나는 대체 무슨 생각으로 그 사실을 털어놓았을까? 그들의 눈밖에 나지 않으려던 공포에 섣불리 튀어나온 말이 화를 자초했다. 혹은 순간의 치기 어린 허세, 또래들 사이에서 잘 보이고 싶은 저열함이 뒤섞인 기업 간의 비밀 협약이니 다른 사람들에게는 절대 말해서는 안 된다고 신신당부했던 아버지의 얼굴이 떠올랐다.
우와, 그게 진짜냐, 싱클레어?
피사면 그 날개 말하는 거야? 와, 완전 부럽다.
대화의 중심은 순식간에 나로 바뀌었다. 주위에서 흥미롭게 쳐다보는 아이들의 시선도 느껴진다. 우쭐함, 그건 꽤 달콤한 맛이었다. 아마도 나는 저열한 허세에 휩싸여서 행동했던 것 같다.
그러고 보니 싱클레어, 너도 곧 받겠네, 의체 시술?
당연하지. 제일 최신형으로 해주신다고 했는걸. 저들이 만약 조금이라도 내 표정을 유심히 보았다면 마뜩자나하는 내 얼굴을 분명 눈치챘을 것이다. 하지만 다행히도 그런 것 따위 알아채는 이들은 없었다. 쉬는 시간이 끝나고 주위에 아무도 남아있지 않았을 때에야 비로소 자책감이 엄습해왔다. 비밀을 지키라고 했는데 아버지가 아시면 어떡하지? 손톱에서는 어느새 피가 새어나오고 있었다. 불안할 때마다 손톱을 뜯던 버릇이 기어이 화를 불러일으켰던 것이다. 나는 그 버릇을 고치기 위해 손톱도 최대한 짧게 잘랐었지만 대신에 살점을 물어뜯게 될 줄은 모르고 있었던 것 같다. 책상에 떨어지는 핏방울을 보면서 그런 생각이 들었다. 졸업을 하면 의체 시술을 받게 된다. 그러면 영영 상처날 일도 피를 보게 되는 일도 없다. 하지만 그게 정말...
너 피가 나네?
경쾌한 휘파람 소리와 함께 책상 위로 조그만 그늘이 진다. 말을 거니는 이름 정도만 겨우 기억할 정도로 교류가 없던 동급생.
Oh, fair enough. I thought she was like a fair bit older than him, like a teacher or something that I'd overheard. Then again, I guess he's an adult at this point in the story.
나는 당황스러움에 우스꽝스러운 말투로 더듬으며 대답했다. 뭐라고?
있잖아. 네가 아까 한 말 진짜야?
진짜야.
그렇구나. 니네 아버지 진짜로 대단하신가 보다. 그렇지?
뭐 그렇지. 예상치 못한 찬사에 나는 부끄러워진다. 아버지의 훌륭함이 꼭 내 미덕이라도 된 것처럼.
그런데 넌 왜 그런 표정을 지었어?
뭘?
너 말야 속으로 그렇게 생각했잖아.
그러더니 고개를 숙이고선 내게만 들리듯 조용히 속삭인다.
더럽다고.
눈동자가 커진다. 속마음을 들켰다는 당황스러움도 있었지만 애써 숨겼다고 생각한 의중을 어떻게 이런 낯선이가 눈치를 챘는지는 도통 알 길이 없었다. 어떻게 알았어? 뻔뻔하게 부정하면 될 일을 나는 바보같이 허를 찔렸다는 표정으로 되물어왔다.
왜냐하면 나도 너랑 같은 생각이거든.
나랑?
통하는 사람끼리 많은 게 보이는 법이지. 반가워. 난 크로모야.
그 이후로 나는 크로모와 종종 이야기를 나누는 사이가 되었다.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요. 환상의 세계로 들어가 보죠.
기름도 나오지 않는 놈이구려.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
가져가라.
On to the next.
착수.
우리 가족은 매일 아침마다 같이 식사를 해야 하는 규칙이 있었다. 온 가족이 식탁에 둘러앉아 이야기를 공유하고 격려나 농담이 오가는 따뜻한 시간. 나는 그 시간이 좋았다. 그리고 그 규칙은 내게 한없이 부드럽고 온화하기만 했다. 내게는 너무 당연한, 바뀔 리가 없는 나의 세계. 그 세계가 슬쩍 위화감을 가지기 시작한 건 나의 누나까지 의체 시술을 받고 식탁에 자리했던 그날부터였다. 아버지의 머리가 양철과 각종 전선, 회로로 이뤄진 낯선 것으로 바뀌었을 때부터 나의 세계는 점점 달라지기 시작했다. 가족들 간의 식사는 더 이상 따뜻하고 밝은 세계가 아니었다. 그것은 오히려 불편하고 말수가 줄어드는 나는 의체로부터 태생적인 불결함을 느끼기 시작한 것이다. 더러워. 신체를 뼈와 살이 아닌 다른 무언가로 대체해야 한다는 것이 도통 마음으로 받아들여지지가 않았다.
Yeah, I guess the big thing for me is confirmation that they are who they were. You know? Like, is this... I had my brain transplanted into a metal casket because I crave the strength and certainty of steel? Or is this, I made a digital copy of myself and essentially killed myself and had this digital copy replace me, you know? Is it still them in there, you know? That's always the hard part.
왜 우리는 의체를 사용하는 걸까?
Yeah, because there's like, if I lose an arm in a factory accident, getting a prosthetic arm makes sense. If I lose my legs in a horrible vehicular accident, I could get new legs, and that's really good. But this has clearly gone beyond that to the point of a sort of transhumanism. If by the time you're replacing your whole head, neck, and arms, it's like, ooh, jeez. Also, Shadow, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. We are playing Limbus Company. We're currently in Canto 3, so if you are playing the game, or I guess plan to play the game, spoilers, just as a warning. But yeah, we are currently marching ever forward. And it's getting a bit philosophical.
조심스럽게 이유를 물어보니 돌아오는 대답은 간결했다. 인간의 몸은 고리타분하다는 것이었다.
Yeah, full-on transhumanism.
먹지 않으면 배고파하고 자지 않으면 피곤해하고 다치기라도 하면 회복을 기다려야 하고 이 모든 것들은 한없이 비효율적이다. 그러니 시간이 지날수록 의체를 사용하는 이들의 비율은 늘어갈 것이며 결과적으로 의체의 일상화는 곧 필연이라고 했다. 나는 속으로 그럴 거라면 차라리 도태되어 버리는 게 낫지 않을까? 라고 생각했다. 논리정연하게 그 말에 반박을 할 수는 없었지만
싱클레어, 의체 시술 받는 거 사실 마음에 안 들지?
나는 조용히 끄덕였다.
하지만 부모님한테 솔직하게 말했다간 그들이 속상해하실 테고. 아무것도 할 수 없는 게 원망스럽지?
다시 한번 고개를 끄덕인다.
내가 도와줄까? 그런 것 따위 받지 않고 자유롭게 살아가도록.
어떻게?
그건 다음에 말해줄게. 그 대신
내가 너의 원망을 해소해주듯이 너도 나의 원망을 이뤄줘야 할 거야.
Alright, let's see here. Honglu struggling. It's not impossible for him to win, but yeah, let's go ahead and throw another ego his way. We have plenty of gloom and lust, so let's do it.
먼저 간다.
다 죽어라. 환상의 세계로 들어가 보죠.
Alright, and with them all being staggered, we just full send damage. Cleans it up. Alright, enemies we know. Sinclair's sanity is holding up for the time being. Everyone else's sanity is doing well.
작살.
Let's do this.
놓치지 말게.
No adjustments needed.
어느 날 옆반에 데미안이라는 이름의 전학생이 왔다. 전학생 주위는 언제나 사람들로 둘러싸여 있었지만 사실 그는 그 누구도 좋아하지 않는 것만 같다는 생각이 들었다. 내 눈에는 데미안이 그저 공기에 부유하듯 떠 있는 것 같아 보였다. 마찬가지로 그 또한 내게 별다른 관심이 없어 보였다. 처음에는 그랬다. 그날은 지루하기 짝이 없는 공학 수업 시간이었다. 칠판에서 자꾸 시선이 어긋나 결국 나의 눈은 어느새 창문 밖을 향하고 있었다. 그 창문 너머에는 산책을 즐기고 있는 그가 보였다. 그는 언제나 그랬던 것처럼 친구들에게 둘러싸이면서 옅은 웃음을 짓고 있었는데 그 웃음마저도 또래들과는 다른 성숙하면서도 외로워 보이는 낯선 웃음이었다. 그러다가 그가 햇빛을 받으며 조용히 머리를 넘겼다. 순간 그의 이마에 무언가 신비롭고 붉은 것이 반짝이는 것 같았다. 잘못 보았던 걸까? 순간적으로 햇빛이 너무 강렬하게 비쳤던 탓인지도 몰랐다. 그러다가 그와 눈이 마주친 것만 같다는 기분이 들었다. 여전히 창밖에서 아이들의 대화 소리가 들려왔고 나는 그의 시선을 느끼자마자 황급히 책상 아래로 눈을 내리깔았다. 그 기묘한 사건 이후로 데미안은 곧잘 친근하게 내게 말을 걸어오기 시작했다. 신기하게도 데미안이 내게 오는 날이면 크로머는 아는 척을 해오지 않았다. 다만 기회가 있을 때마다 내게 다가와서 약속에 대해 잊지 않았는지 재차 확인을 하곤 했다.
Remember our promise. No! No, I played your game, Rose Engine. Perhaps this is hell.
난 종종 꿈을 꿔, 싱클레어. 그 꿈속에서 나는 아주 기다란 사다리를 타고 올라가지. 그러면 땅 전체가 한눈에 들어와. 둥지와 뒷골목, 외곽까지 전부 다. 그런 다음에 내려다보면 이번엔 온 도시에 불이 꺼져 있어. 모든 것의 종말이 다가온 듯 말이야. 어떤 움직임도 보이지 않는 고요한 죽음. 맞아, 그건 죽음 그 자체인 거야.
데미안, 넌 외곽에 가본 적이 있는 거야? 나는 두려움에 속삭여 물었다. 외곽은 누구도 가선 안 되는 곳이고 갈 수도 없는 장소였으니까.
싱클레어, 세상은 사람들이 정한 것처럼 가야 할 곳과 가지 말아야 할 곳으로 나눠지는 것이 아니야. 너는 이 둥지에 자유와 사랑이 존재한다고 생각하니? 외곽은 오히려 이것보다 풍요로워. 나는 오래전부터 생각해오던 것이 있었고 어쩌면 외곽에서 그 답을 찾을 수 있을지 모른다고 생각했거든.
데미안과 이야기할 때면 나는 내 영혼이 조금 더 성숙해지는 것이 느껴졌다. 하지만 의치 시술에 대한 나의 두려움이라던가 크로모와의 기묘한 관계라던가 하는 건 대화의 소재로 삼지 않았다. 그는 나에게 이것저것을 궁금해하긴 했지만 나는 불어 말하지 않았다. 내 안에 은밀한 두려움까지 끄집어내기에는. 그리고 마침내 크로모와의 약속의 날이 다가왔다.
싱클레어, 너희 집에 있는 지하실 말이야. 구경시켜줄 수 있어?
그녀의 말은 너무나도 갑작스레. 그리고도 깃털마치 가볍게 들려와서 떨어진 지우개를 주워달라고 하는 것만큼 당연한 부탁을 하는 것만 같아. 나도 모르게 긍정하려는 것을 간신히 막아야만 했다. 우리 집 지하실은 왜?
내가 우연히 들은 이야기가 맞다면 그곳은 엄청난 곳과 연결되어 있거든. 꼭 확인해봐야 할 게 있어.
하지만 부모님이 좋아하지 않으실 텐데. 그런 말들은 나조차 말해놓고 부끄러워지기에 차마 입 밖으론 꺼내지 못했다.
내가 확인만 제대로 할 수 있다면 싱클레어, 저번에 했던 약속 확실하게 지킬 수 있다고 보증할게. 지하실 열쇠를 몰래 가져와주면 길 안내는 내가 할 수 있으니까.
그녀의 말에 숨어있는 기시감을 끝끝내 찾아내지 못한 나는 천천히 고개를 끄덕였고, 그렇게 악의 세계가 우리 집 한가운데에서 시작되었다.
The mark itself is still a bit unexplained. Let's see here. Things are flashing out. There's no retaliation skills to worry about. 55 health or less on each enemy.
내가 시범을 보이지.
Easy clear.
어떠냐?
Alright, just one more real quick. We'll have Sinclair throw up a block. Oh wait, there's another enemy. Let's see, where are we aiming Sinclair? Sinclair is finishing off the one guy. Cool, you're clashing. You do not need to be aiming for the stagger. Honestly, with 6 damage, you can aim for the stagger. We redirect Sinclair over here.
저 간다.
제법 지쳤나 보.
쉽네.
Another one. Okay. It's intended to clash. Smackdown. Plus that should be more than enough.
불길 속으로
There we go. 66 damage. Thank you, Sinclair. Trading like an absolute freight train. Sinclair's at negative 16. We don't have a panic yet.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라. 부모님의 눈을 피해 지하실 열쇠를 몰래 훔친 후 나는 약속했던 대로 크로머와 만나 지하실로 내려갔다. 크로머가 안내한 곳은 지하실 속 좁은 환풍구였다. 환풍구를 한참 기어가자 어둡고 매캐한 냄새가 가까워지고 쥐들이 돌아다니는 것 같은 소리가 났다. 옷은 점점 더러워지고 있었고 목은 말라오며 집에 돌아가고 싶다는 생각이 간절해져만 갔다. 그때 여태까지와는 다른 냄새가 주변을 감싸고 있다는 사실을 눈치챘다.
너도 느껴지지?
크로머가 속삭이는 소리가 들려왔다.
앞에 뭔가 있는 거야.
만약 돌아가야 할 마지막 기회가 남아있다면 지금일지도 몰랐다. 지금이라도 그녀를 만류하고 온갖 달콤한 회유를 끼얹으며 다음을 기약하는 게 나았을지도 몰랐다. 그녀에게 그따위 사탕발림이 통하지 않을 거라는 것을 알면서도. 하지만 나는 갑자기 사악한 호기심이 들기 시작했다. 처음으로 악당들과 같은 세계 속으로 걸어가고 있다는 느낌이 들었다. 왜였을까? 나는 돌아가는 것을 포기했다. 그게 마지막 기회라는 것을 어렴풋하지만 확실하게 알고 있었으면서. 그 광경은 정말이지 두 번 다시는 보기 힘들 정도로 끔찍한 장면이었다. 이걸 단순히 괴물이라고 표현할 수 있을까? 그러기에는 지성이 있는 것처럼 보였고 인간이라고 하기에는 어딘가 단단히 잘못된 듯이 보였다. 두려움에 몸부림치며 나는 이 세계에 발을 들인 것을 후회하기 시작했다. 왜 기회를 걷어차고 나서야 다시금 기회가 올 수 없을지 기원하는 꼴불견 같은 짓을 하는 걸까? 그런 후회와 함께 이건 아마 죽을 때까지 잊을 수 없는 장면이 될 거라는 확신이 뇌리를 파고 들어왔다. 크로머, 나는 돌아가야겠어. 하지만 크로머는 달랐다. 그녀는 아주 황홀한 일생에 대단한 무언가를 마주한 사람처럼 하염없이 그 풍경을 보며 취해 있었다. 어떤 말도 들리지 않는 것처럼 보이는 크로머를 두고 나는 뒤로 기어갔다. 왜 우리 집 근처에 그런 끔찍한 곳이 연결되어 있는 걸까? 왜 크로머는 이 사실을 알고 있는 걸까? 왜 크로머는 두려워하지 않는 걸까? 뒤에서 바람을 타고 크로머의 오싹한 휘파람 소리가 들리는 것만 같았다. 다음날 크로머는 아무렇지 않게 학교에 나왔다.
싱클레어, 내게 귀중한 것을 보여줘서 정말 고마워. 이건 내 보답이야.
그러더니 그녀는 정체모를 동전 2개를 내 손에
항상 가지고 있도록 해. 알았지?
고개를 끄덕이지 않을 수는 없었다. 그 후 매일 밤 환풍구 너머의 그 풍경은 악몽처럼 나를 괴롭혀댔고 나는 자연스레 크로머를 피하게 되었다. 그녀를 바라보는 것만으로도 두려움과 기시감에 절여져 떨어들 내가 그려졌다. 그러나 아직 크로머에게는 받아내야 할 것이 있었다. 지하실 열쇠. 만약 부모님이 우연이라도 열쇠 정리를 하는 날엔 금방 들통이 날지도 모르는 일이었다. 나는 따뜻한 세계에 계시는 부모님을 처음으로 배신했고 더 이상 그들의 세계와는 같은 곳에 있지 않다는 것을 확정당하는 것이 싫어. 크로머, 이제 돌려주지 않을래?
뭘 말이야?
지하실 열쇠. 용기를 쥐어짜낸 어느 날 크로머는 예상치 못한 말을 들었다는 웃음을 터뜨려댔고 겁에 질린 나는 뒤로 천천히 물러섰다.
무슨 말
말을 하려고 그렇게 쩔쩔매나 했더니 좋아, 돌려줄게. 싱클레어, 열쇠는 이제 우리한테 필요 없거든. 그리고 말이야, 네 원망은 틀림없이 이루어질 거야, 싱클레어. 의치 시술을 받지 않고 싶다는 거 말이야. 약속 기억하지? 너는 내 원망을 이뤄줬거든. 그 보답이야.
열쇠를 받았다는 안도감에 사로잡혀 크로모가 무슨 이야기를 하는지 정확히 알아차리지 못했던 내 무지함을, 크로모가 말하는 우리가 누구였는지, 왜 이제는 필요 없다고 한 건지, 내 원망을 어떤 식으로 이뤄주겠다는 소리인지 단 한마디도 묻지 않았던 내 어리석음을 후회하고 저주한다.
Yep. And we all know what happened from that. Oof. Let's see here. Dominating 2 neutrals. We'll give Hong Lu his funny button.
내가 시범을 보이지.
육청.
좋아. 환상의 세계로 들어가 보죠.
Okay, the Hong Lu value on that Evo is actually crazy. Everything's gone to shit, Capo. Yeah, just about.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Nice. Does he kill both? Oh, he so does. Yep. There we go. So there's eldritch horrors in his basement. Sanity's negative
불로
19. We're holding
정화하고
them there.
깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
결국 크로마한테 열쇠를 넘겼었구나.
어떻게 알았어? 데미안은 말을 하지 않은 것까지도 모두 알아채는 능력이 있었다. 언젠가 그에 관해 물어보았더니 사람을 자세히 관찰해보면 알게 될 일이라고만 말했을 뿐, 더 이상 자세히는 말해주지 않았다.
싱클레어, 앞으로 더욱 힘들고 괴로운 일들이 널 연달아서 덮쳐올지도 몰라. 하지만 포기해선 안 돼. 그 고통이 널 더욱 아름답게 성장시켜줄 거니까.
Bro, if I said anything similar to this shit to somebody in high school, I would have been like police interrogated. Like, what in the world? Something terrible is going to happen to you. But don't worry, embrace that pain. That pain will foster your growth into a beautiful being. Like,
제 아무리 어려운 말도 데미안의 입을 거치면 모두 그럴듯해지고 마는, 그에게는 그런 신비한 힘이 있었다. 그의 말을 들으면 나는 꼭 성장할 수 있을 것 같았다. 그럴 가치가 있는 존재가 될 수 있을 것 같았다. 하지만 잘은 이해가 안 돼, 데미안.
네가 알아내. 그런 다음에 나에게 답을 말해줘.
말투는 부드러웠고 눈은 웃고 있었음에도 어째서인지 그래야만 할 것 같다는 생각이 들었다.
clearly you saved that line for D&D, yeah? Yeah, D&D or Lancer. I've got a character that that would probably fit nicely into. At least a version of that character, anyway.
그 눈동자에는 분명 특별한 힘이 있는 게 분명했다. 눈만 마주치면 힘이 풀리고 무력해지는 특별한 힘. 하지만 그렇다면 왜 일말의 언급조차 해주지 않았는지.
that's the case, why didn't he warn? What do you mean, why didn't he warn me? Something terrible is going to happen in your future. That pain will make you grow into a beautiful being? That's ominous as hell. I'm sorry he didn't give you a cursed amulet to go with it. He has a mumbled prophecy, you know, like...
나는 지금까지도 궁금해지곤 한다.
Evasions.
먼저 간다.
Let's go, Hung Lu.
야! 타!
That's a lot of attacks. You're going neutral. Let's give you a boost.
불길 속으로.
이 안에 담아주지.
Alright, this one's got 4 health. Let's see here, where are we deploying Sinclair? Sinclair is clashing up top. We do not need 2 here.
내가 시범을 보이지.
Yo, hell yeah. Let's go, Heathcliff.
어떠냐?
Hell yeah, dude.
그 오를 다
119!
내일 새롭다니까요.
Holy shit, Sinclair. Just went and killed him. Alright, Sinclair is going to enter a panic next fight he's in. That's a lot of enemies. Let's get it out of the way.
놓치지 말게.
It's gonna happen, unfortunately. God, please
그날은
don't.
크리스마스 이브로 온 마을에 종소리와 기쁨으로 가득 차 있을 때였다. 성야의 가호 아래에 나는 돌아가서 가족들에게 나름의 고해를 해볼 생각이었다. 지하실 열쇠를 훔친 바보 같은 실수를 저질렀지만 나는 다시 모범적인 아들로 돌아갈 것이라고. 그 시간 동안 나는 너무도 괴롭고 끔찍했다고. 내가 속한 세계가 얼마나 평화롭고 만족스러웠는지 절실히
not on
깨달았다고.
Christmas. Yep. Silent night, holy night.
그러면 가족들은 처음엔 잠깐 놀라겠지만 이내 날 그 낙원의 공간으로 받아들여줄 것이다. 분명 그랬을 것이다. 하지만 원래 같았다면 정문 앞에 설 때부터 나를 반겨줄 로봇 강아지의 소리가 들렸어야 했지만 집은 고요한 밤 아래에 둘러싸여 있을 뿐이었고 뒤이어 내가 마주한 건 멸망에 뒤집혀버린 낙원이었다.
싱클레어 도망쳐.
누군가가 아버지의 머리를 내리친다. 녹슨 은색의 갑주를 입고 있는 괴상한 인물이다.
인간되지 아니한 것들이 인간성을 흠모하여 거짓 감정을 남발하다니.
내버려둬 기도. 불순물들 특유의 생존 본능이야. 아니, 전기가 끊기는 것을 두려워할 뿐이라고 하는 게 맞나?
이게 파편과 피, 살점들이 공중에 튀었다가 다시 바닥으로 떨어진다.
싱클레어, 너 왔구나.
피와 살점이 묻은 망치를 든 채로 크로머가 다가온다.
아, 이거 말이야? 난 옛날부터 저런 더러운 놈들이랑 조금만 엮여도 불결해서 참을 수가 없었거든. 왜냐하면 나는 사람을 사랑하는 파괴주의자니까.
You're not a humanitarian, you're an anthro-chauvinist. Shame on you.
그런데 그런 불순한 새끼들의 자식이기까지 하면 내가 널 어떻게 해야 할까, 싱클레어?
나의 다리는 힘이 풀린 지 오래다. 입도 마찬가지다. 온몸의 모든 요소가 자기 멋대로 움직이는 것만 같았다. 눈앞에 크로머의 발이 보였다. 차마 고개를 들 수도 없었다. 그렇게 가까워져서야 두려운지 눈이 질끈 감겼다. 아버지와 어머니와 누나를 으깬 살점이 남아있는 저 망치가 나를 향해 다가올 거란 생각을 하니 견딜 수 없을 정도로 두려웠다. 하지만 아무런 기척도 없다. 의아해진 나는 조심스럽게 눈을 떠서 고개를 들었다. 크로머는 나를 바라보고 있었다. 언젠가 내가 책상에 앉아있을 때 자신의 이름을 알려주며 말을 걸어왔을 때처럼 완벽한 미소를 지으며,
하지만 너는 내 영웅이야, 싱클레어.
그러더니 내 교복 셔츠 주머니에 손을 넣어 동전 하나를 꺼내간다. 나에게 쥐어준 둔잎의 동전이다.
앞으로 무엇이든 의심하고 불안해하고 끊임없이 나를 떠올리면서 겁에 질린 채 살아. 그러다가 때가 되면 내가 널 부를 거야. 어이, 이 아이를 안전한 곳으로 옮겨. 누구라도 손대면 내가 가만두지 않겠어.
엄습하는 이명과 구둣발 소리, 그리고 어지러움 속에서 나는 그대로 기절했다.
Yeah, so is she always an in-court plant? Like, did they send her there specifically to try and find stuff out? He's in a panic, which is fine, because these guys are running counter skills, and I don't feel like having my Sinclair lose all of his health, frankly.
된다면 사월을 봐.
Big Heathcliff, let's go. Absolutely massive Heathcliff.
된다면 사월을 봐.
재밌는 순간이야.
제가 지쳤나 보.
육청.
Defeated 1 of 7.
불길 속으로.
쉽네.
Last three. Let's see here. All of his are single target. Hung Lu does have AoE. We'll give it a try.
해보기는 할게요.
We'll see if it gets that far.
안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Self-destructive purge is about to start killing people.
오물을 떼어내주지.
Fair enough. It did go down.
살을 베어내고
환상의 세계로 들어가 보죠.
살을 베어낸
Let's see here. You guys got 7 health. We're not going to torture Sinclair any further. Just going to go right across.
4월에
쉽네.
Psycho anthro-chauvinist murders entire family on Christmas. Just damn. Okay, we got one of the freaky boys.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라. 정신을 차리니 햇빛으로 잔뜩 달궈져 뜨거워진 한낮의 골목길 한가운데였다. 난 그곳에서 멍하니 누워 있었다. 길가 곳곳에 아지랑이가 피어오르는 것이 보였다.
싱클레어, 네 세계에 금이 갔구나.
You know, just a little crack.
내가 데미안을 봤을 때 종종 느꼈던 위화감의 정체를 알 것도 같았다. 어째서 그 아이는 항상 발걸음 소리가 나지 않았던 걸까? 왜 모든 건 고독하고 조용하게 어디에도 속하지 않은 듯 고요하게 다가오는 걸까? 가족의 죽음도, 악의 세계도, 절망도, 그리고 너
두렵니, 싱클레어?
그는 내게 말했다. 모든 것을 관통하여 보고 있다는 듯이, 그리고 그 모든 것이 예정된 수순에 지나지 않는다는 듯이. 심지어 그는 알고 있는 듯이 대답을 기다리지 않고 말했다.
언젠가 전부 깨버린 채 박차가 오를 날이 오겠지. 나는 전부 끄집어내진 널 보고 싶어.
입 밖으로 꺼내지 못하고 있던 나의 속대답이 어떨 것이라는 걸 이미 알고 있다는 듯. 그러나 그의 말은 온기가 가득한 듯 하면서도 제대로 익지 않은 칠면조에 차가운 내부를 씹는 것만 같은 서늘한 기분이 들어. 나는 다시 한번 정신을 잃을 수밖에 없었다.
Damn, she's crazy. Alright, why are we not clashing these out? Not being targeted. So you can't intercept, except for this one. Sinclair's also been slowed, so he can't intercept. Since he's unopposed, we're just going to fling his hardest attack at one of them. This guy doesn't have his retaliation up, actually, so we're going to fling it at him. Neutral. Neutral. Let's go ahead and give this. Flash that out. Dominating. Good stuff.
먼저 간다.
환상의 세계로 들어가 보죠.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
Let's go Yi-Song. Oh yeah. Alright, we have 2 staggered. We do have a counterattack to have to worry about. unlock this. Let's see here. Finish off him. Dominating, good.
이제 간다.
좋아. 늘 새롭다니까요.
살을 베어내고
쉽네.
불길 속으로.
기름도 나오지 않는 놈이구려.
But yeah, so she gave him 2 coins. She took 1 coin then. Or what's the last coin for?
작살.
That's the last fight.
놓치지
So Claire will be
말게.
fine to checkpoint. And he gets reset. Oh wow, it's 3 Snake Knights. Okay. Honglu's going neutral. So let's beef him up.
내가 시범을 보이지. 환상의 세계로 들어가 보죠.
Unlucky. He's blocking. Got the clash. Sinclair's going all in with his big skill. So we're setting this here.
내가 시범을 보이지. 야! 타!
Let's go, Heathcliff. Hell yeah. Broke through his guard. Sinclair didn't act. Why didn't Sinclair act? Okay.
불길 속으로.
Let's just let it automate itself. Damn.
그 오늘은
Negative 42. Damn. Let's let it ride. If we kill here and finish it out, then we're at checkpoint and we're fine. Sinclair's out next round. He doesn't kill, but he definitely staggers.
살을 베어내고.
Sure. Okay, yeah. Sinclair's out in panic. Let's see here. We have Saul Clash. Everyone else. Just go clobber these guys.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요. 기름도 나오지 않는 놈이구려.
살을 베어내고.
시작한다.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Massive heat
Danya.
cliff. Let's go.
된다면 4월을 건너.
There we go.
늘 새롭다니까요.
Sinclair killed that guy with just aura. Didn't even have to touch him. Yeah, really. He just kind of ran at the guy, and he just fell over. Actually insane. All right. Here we are. Ritual Square. Save the team. Here we go. Hell of corpses. We could bring Faust. We have Pride, if we wanted that route. But honestly, this comp has been working out really well. And if it ain't broke,
깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
don't fix it.
어땠어, 싱클레어? 네 마음속에 나 있는 길에서 정답은 찾을 수 있었니?
그놈아.
눈 그렇게 뜨지 마. 아직 때가 되지도 않았는데. 널 죽여보고 싶잖아. 아니야, 참아야지. 당장의 재미보다는 더 중요한 일이 있으니까.
싱클레어, 공명하기 시작한 황금가지를 회수하려면
알아요. 황금가지가 아니었어도 저 개새끼는 제가 찢어 마실 거예요.
Yo, hardcore.
싱클레어, 언제부터 그런 말을 배운 거야? 너 같지 않아 보여서 우습잖아. 그래도 뭐 친구들도 많이 생긴 것 같고. 이번에는 도망치지 않을 거지?
Guess we're just gonna have to kill her. Okay, she's starting off staggered, which is nice. Maybe that's because we have a sign. Yeah. Courage to Triumph. Attack power up. Oh, and we've got Sinclair's big funny skill. She gets stunned on the first turn if you have that Sinclair. Fascinating. Okay.
된다면 4월을 건너.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
Oh, full damage. Massive. Well, that was good damage for the first round. It's a strong opener. A lot of the important story IDs have special lines, they say, in specific fights. Ooh, that's cool. Hopeless, we'll bail them out. He's unopposed. We'll save the ego for now.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요. 환상의 세계로 들어가 보죠. 해보기는 할게요. 아직은 어쩔 수 없지만요.
이 구속구가 나의 폭력을 저지하기엔 턱없이 모자르지.
Damn, Cromer's getting jumped. She got 1 round and she lost all 3 clashes. Show up, she's stunned, jump her. 1 round, win all the clashes, get the break point, she staggered, jump her. Holy. The sinners were fatigued and damaged, some already dead. What are you talking about? We just flawlessed her. She never saw it coming. As opposed to us, Cromer still stands triumphantly. Really? It looked like Heathcliff put her on the floor with a baseball bat. She reaches for the inside of Sinclair's coat in what seems like a declaration of his fate.
자, 때가 됐어, 싱클레어. 2번째 동전. 마지막 기회를 가져갈게.
나한테 왜 그러는 거야? 왜? 하필?
싱클레어, 내가 왜 지하실 열쇠를 순순히 돌려줬는지 알아? 그건 말이지. 이미 이곳을 발견했기 때문도 열쇠를 복사했기 때문도 아니야. 네가 나의 열쇠였기 때문이야. 나는 말이지, 벌어질 수많은 미래를 들여다보는 방법을 알고 있어. 그 중에 너와 내가 함께 온 둥지를 돌아다니면서 곳곳에 퍼져있는 모든 이단을 썰어버리고 다니는 미래도 보았지.
That's a familiar looking pose.
역겨운 이단의 신체 슬하에서 성장한 너지만 그들이 역겹다고 느낄 수 있는 너였으니까 말이야. 재밌지?
Oh shit, it's your boy Inclair. Yup.
너는 그 할버드로 이단들의 머리를 꿰뚫고
거짓말하지 마!
나는 망치로 머리통을 신나게 박살내고
하지마!
그 세계의 너는 정말이지 누구보다 자유롭고 초월한 듯 보였어.
아니야! 거짓말이야!
Bro, I don't know how to tell you this. You've literally been living that identity since Canto 1. That's the reflection we pulled out of the mirror, dude. I'm sorry.
거짓말인지 아닌지는
Cromer suddenly cracked a wry laugh and stopped moving. The golden bow. The golden bow on the altar resonated with her cackle and began to glow brighter. Then,
시작됐어. 드디어 나의 최종적인 원망이 이루어지는 시간이야.
a mass of flesh engulfs her lower half. From the hideous organic growth, bundles of ambiguous appendages stretch outward in countless numbers, as if desire and madness were made manifest.
자, 싱클레어, 나를 찢어 마셔봐. 할 수 있다면.
Horrifying. Cromer, the dreamer of human wholeness. Maw, left arm, right arm. 2 stagger points on each. At turn end, at 4+ count, change to an aggressive state. neutral. I don't like Honglu clashing that. This is the most dangerous thing she's got from the looks of it. Absolutely dominating that.
내가 시범을 보이지.
Yo, he won the struggle. Holy shit. Let's go. There's the scary one. Just to intercept. Okay, yeah, this boss thing is so hard, dude.
된다면 사활을 걸어.
제법 지쳤나 보.
Scary. Clash that. For health, I should be able to get it by the combined
내가
arms.
시범을 보이지.
살을 베어내고
Target's HP is below 30%. Kill them and heal 30 HP. Holy shit. Okay. Perk broken.
된다면 사활을 건다. 살을 베어내고
환상의 세계로 들어가 보죠.
Grimmer is breathing heavily. Perhaps it's a side effect of the transformation. Her posture is unstable, and her eyes are looking elsewhere. With their focus disrupted, we might be able to land a critical strike. Who will seize that opportunity? There we go. Sinclair circled around Cromer's fleshy mass to disorient her. Soon enough, she let her guard down. Sinclair didn't miss this chance to deliver a devastating blow. That seemed pretty effective. A deep, indelible wound was left on Cromer's body. Could this be it? Cromer, the dreamer of human wholeness, got staggered.
어려울 것도 없네요.
Let's go, whole hog.
내가 시범을 보이지.
너도 이 안에 담아주지.
환상의 세계로 들어가 보죠.
There we go. And we had 2 more egos loaded to go. Oh shit. Hey yo. The fleshy hill exuded potent acid, melting Sinclair's legs. All the other sinners were being dissolved by the caustic secretion too. He trips and hits the ground. No, perhaps I should say he was thrown off his feet. In spite of that, he crawls still towards Cromer.
그래, 그거야. 고통스럽지, 증오스럽지. 전부 받아들여. 남기지 말고 모조리. 나를 봐. 가장 순수한 인간에 가까운 이 모습을. 이 육체와 살기를. 너희들 누구 하나도 범접 못할 순수함을, 강력함을. 싱클레어, 너 지금 너무 인간답다. 너도 나처럼 될 수 있는 거야.
내가 너를
싱클레어, 사실은 무서웠지. 가족도 잃고 모르는 사람들이랑 버스를 타고 돌아다니면서 하고 싶지 않은 일을 억지로 하고. 사실 네가 있을 곳은 여기가 아니라는 마음이 들었지. 도망치고 싶었지. 다 그만두고 싶었지. 그렇지.
반드시
함께하자. 싱클레어, 피하지 말고 받아들여. 나의 원망을 완성시켜줘.
The arm Sinclair was using to hold his weapon was growing limp by the second. He nevertheless continues in Cromer's direction.
고통을 받아들여야 해. 우린 고통마저도 초월한 순간에야 다시 태어날 수 있어. 살점을 채우고 피를 쏟고 가장 인간다운 것을 매 순간 늘려가면서 만인의 도시에 존재하는 불순물이 걸러진 가장 순수한 세상으로.
엄마, 아빠, 누나.
Sinclair vacantly mutters, looking at the faces of his now dead fellow sinners. I couldn't leave him like this. Sinclair, listen to me. I'm embarrassed that it took me so long to take action, but it was better late than never. Act like the manager I am. I know you think a lot. I know there's a lot going on in your head that you can't share with others. That's how he was. Worried that he might be a burden, he constantly put his mind through doubts and ruminations, most of which he never let on about. He chewed up many a thought in the form of guilt,
가족들은 나 때문에 죽었어. 말해서는 안 되는 것을 말해버렸어.
그래, 모두 네 잘못이야. 그러니까 받아들여. 그래야 완전하게 거듭날 수 있어. 나를 따라와. 내 손에 쥐어지는 거야.
Don't listen to her. You have to see, look at her, observe her carefully. Alas, my voice didn't seem to reach him. Sinclair's weapon leaves his hand and lands on the ground. His advance for Cromer has stopped. Yep. Looks like this is the end for us. I can feel my body melting into the mound. I knew I'd die trying to play the proper manager sooner or later. But Sinclair, I have to tell him more. I have to tell him that Cromer's spewing a heap of lies, threats, hypocrisy, and exaggeration. Every nerve in my body is screaming that I shouldn't give up on him. I can feel the burning pain of my melting body. Look closely, Sinclair. Not with your eyes, but with your heart. I screech at Sinclair. Only then will you see what matters most.
그래야만 가장 중요한 것이 보일 테니까.
In that moment, someone quietly appeared.
가장 중요한 것을 볼 수 있다면 얕은 겁박이나 속임수로 네 자신을 죽이지 않아도 될 거야. 그렇지, 싱클레어?
He moved with grace and airiness as though he floated in the air. He seemed lighter than anyone else, unbound by anything. Contrary to his impression of freedom from all worldly longings, an oppressive air seemed to accompany every step he took. And with just a wave of his right arm, Cromer's upper body vanished in a clean cut. Holy.
데미안.
네가 스스로 운명을 바꾸었구나, 싱클레어. 너는 아직 겁쟁이도 아니고 영웅도 아니야. 두려움 역시 완전히 놓진 못한 것 같네. 그때도 말했지? 누군가를 두려워하는 건
그 누군가에게 자신을 지배할 힘을 내주었기 때문이라고.
맞아. 그리고 나는 다른 사람이 너를 길들이는 게 싫어. 그래서 저 크로머를 사라지게 했어.
The man referred to as Demian then started to walk. He took airy steps as though he were embarking on a light trip. Also, thank you everybody for the follows. There was a glitch apparently at the time of launch for this. Do tell.
세상은 곧 새로운 탄생을 향해 갈 거야. 그리고 그곳에는 아주 소수의 사람만이 갈 수 있어. 싱클레어, 너도 그중 하나야.
Sinclair fainted before he could answer. Demian slowly made his way over to me.
크로머는 옛날 옛적에 사람들이 믿었다던 신님이 되려고 했어. 싱클레어는 그 걸음이 될 뻔했고. 하지만 알은 혼자서 깨야 하는 거야. 크로머는 꽤 노력했어. 싱클레어가 첫 번째 동전을 잃을 때와 똑같은 상황을 만들려고 이런저런 수도 쓰고 말야. 크리스마스까지는 시간이 많이 남았는데. 결국 자기들이 그렇게 싫어하던 가짜를 꾸미고 있었다는 건 아이러니야, 그치?
What are you talking about? Who are you?
반가워, 단테. 당신이 잠깐 동안 싱클레어를 길들여줄 어른이구나. 내가 누구인지, 그리고 무슨 말을 하고 있었는지는 때가 되면 알 수 있을 거야.
Ominous.
싱클레어가 마음의 힘을 굳게 믿고 날아올라서 아름다운 별과 하나가 될 날이 올 때, 그때 나는 다시 돌아올 거야. 그날까지 싱클레어를 잘 부탁해, 단테.
You can hear me.
나는 모든 지적임을 들을 수 있어, 단테. 당연히 당신의 목소리도 들릴 수밖에. 언제나 그렇듯이. 가장 중요한 건 눈에 보이지도 귀에 들리지도 않으니까 말이야.
The boy with a blue scarf vanished without notice. After that, the mounds began to melt away. They dissolved into mixtures of flesh and mud. With them gone, a single golden bow appeared before me, spreading its warm light. Sinclair's world was gradually melting with the hills. I excruciatingly dragged what was left of my upper body across the floor to reach Sinclair. He was still breathing. And so was I. I figured I should still be able to turn back the clock. Thus, that means I'm still their manager, and I should act like one. Plus, as I learned in my dying moments, I have to strive to become a more sensible manager. With all that, I needed to tell him. It might have been your fault, Sinclair. But that's okay, really. It's one small mistake, one anyone could make. Don't beat yourself up so much about it. I pat him on the back with my half-melted right arm. Sinclair doesn't reply. To be truthful, trying to identify someone to blame all this on would be a never-ending endeavor. From each of us going and carrying our sins onto the bus, to my loss of head and memory, accompanied by an involuntary appointment as the executive manager. At the root of all this, I might find no one but myself to blame. Staying bound by that fact, though, will only keep us from taking our next steps.
발견했습니다.
I can hear multiple footsteps approaching our horribly incapacitated team. Virgilius must have figured we'd get into a mess and called the after team to scoop us off the ground.
이자인 것 같습니다. 지금 주입합니까?
다른 자들은 이자만 생존해 있다면 살아날 수 있다. 이자의 신체를 수복하는데 전부 쓰도록 한다.
I felt a jab in my shoulder, and a strange sensation enveloped the parts of my body that had melted off.
그분이 지원해주신 HP 앰플은 3개입니다. 전부 주입합니까?
재생 경과를 지켜보다 필요하다고 생각되면 사용하도록. 버스 녀석들. 하여간 특색 하나 잘 만나서 호강을 누리네. K사에도 인맥이 있고 말이야.
을 확인했습니다.
The voices around me start to fade. Sinclair's bawling lamentations dimly ring through the emptiness. Our third mission marked its sober end in dismal defeat. There was a glitch back at launch, but for some reason he wouldn't show up in that cutscene. Must have been so confusing. Yet the guy who saves you just doesn't turn up. Yeah, that'd be a little weird. Even though we recovered the golden bow, we'd lost. On the other hand, the bus was more vibrant than usual, possibly out of everyone's attempts to disregard the depressing outcome.
닭꼬치 개수는 인원수에 딱 맞게 사왔으니까 모자란다는 소리가 들리면 범인 색출은 알아서 하도록.
Holy shit, he actually got us food.
우와, 신기하게 생겼네요. 왜 닭을 꼬치에 꽂는 건가요?
내가 살던 곳에서도 이런 음식을 본 것 같소.
달콤한 냄새. 메피가 좋아하는 냄새.
Stimulated, Karan revved the engine. Karan was humming another familiar tune. I could recognize the song this time.
카론, 아직 크리스마스는 한참 멀었다고.
카론의 흥을 깨지 마, 벌레 양반. 카론이 크리스마스같이 느꼈다면 그런 거야.
원래 아니 기껏 카론이라고 불렀더니
뭐 그러면 그렉도 기사 양반이라고 부르든가. 왜 당하고만 살고 그래?
Virgilius was watching the scene unfold, leaving his food to cool and hardly taking a bite, even though he was the one who had bought it all. Perhaps he's gone quiet because of Karan's song. It does come to mind that he said she was going through a tunnel. And then, I turned my gaze to Sinclair, who was awkwardly laughing amongst the other sinners. If we're going through a long tunnel, then what we do is wait for the morning to arrive, right? Yo, I missed a lot, it seems. Yes, we just finished up the dungeon. Also, Renard Cross, thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. We are at the end of Canto 3. We just finished up the dungeon, and we are now back on the bus. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. And yeah, I hope you had a great stream, Renard. Also, our follower goal has been met. 150 followers. Let's go. Hell yeah. Just finished RR5. I'm guessing that's Railroad 5. I've heard mention of those. I'm afraid I am very new to the game. I downloaded 4 days ago because I'm on my day 4 login reward. So I'm just about as new as they come. Not quite the newest I could be, but I'm very early into my Limbus company experience. And I must say, the community around this game has been absolutely lovely. You all are fantastic. Alright, we were talking about moving forward through the tunnel. Sorry, I got off track a little bit.
뭐라는 거야, 단테? 이상한 소리 나고. 자, 단테도 닭꼬치. 아.
관리자께서는 입이 없다.
Thank you, Marcel.
관리자님은 말 한마디 없이도 우리를 휘어잡을 놀라운 인재시니까 없는 것이다. 알아두도록.
아니, 그렇게 덮어놓고 딸랑거리면 안 지쳐요, 오티스?
야, 이거 더 없냐? 멋있네.
It's peak! It's peak! I gotta take a screenshot.
이봐, 벌양. 라이터 줘.
The last floor of your weekly mirror dungeon. Hell yeah. Boss is an annoying one.
줄여 말하면 내가 모를 것
One
같았어.
I've encountered, or? I thought about giving a speech to the sinners about how this fruitful yet unsuccessful mission changed my mindset. But I soon shelved the idea. I told Sinclair to not let a failure of the moment bind him, after all. Instead, I've resolved to make up for this less than ideal outcome on our next mission.
저 붉은 아니 베르길리우스님.
왜?
본인은 주의받은 대로 행동했다고 생각하네만. 그러니 저 닭꼬치 하나 먹어도 되겠는가?
그러던지.
We love character growth. As Don Quixote's excited jubilation adds a layer of vigor to the already lively bus. The message I couldn't speak, but one I'm sure has been conveyed in one way or another, spreads between us. And so, the morning came. Oh! I can't deny, the story in this game is just so good, dude. It's actually crazy.
그림자를 쫓던 나날들 남은 건 허망한 기억
I am actually really impressed by this game, because at first I was a little off, but I was like, oh, it's a gacha game. I had listened to the music, which was what initially got me to check the game out. And it's good.